know.
My fault.
I
I
don't
was just
really.
streaming this to my channel, sis. My fault. How you doing, sis? What's happening with y'all? What's going on?
Oh, you're good. You're good. What's up?
Yeah, I was just staring at the my side. That's why I couldn't talk because I was typing. How y'all doing though?
I'll
He
be
can't
doing
walk and
that.
chew bubblegum at the same time. Mm.
No,
It be like that sometimes though, because it be taking up the screen. You gotta come up with a title and all that. But thank you.
no,
Appreciate you
no. My
sharing
sister already
it
know. When I get hot, no, I don't choose to do two things at once, sis. I love you,
today.
Nisha, man.
I love you
Hey,
too,
man, how y'all
OTK.
doing though, man?
You're
Man,
doing
go
good.
ahead though, sis. What is this on though?
This is like the Sauce Walker Drake kind of beef or anything like that. Are you familiar with what's going on with Sauce Walker and his baby mama that he says he
No,
sent to Drake?
no.
Well, that's why I was catching up. But Carl, let me ask you
Yeah.
a question real quick because you know more of what's going on. Do you feel like he was going out for being like in love with his baby mama and like soft on her?
Nah, I'm gonna say shit. His only mistake is this nigga ain't no goddamn pimp, and he portraying a pimp when really he just a goddamn rapper and an entertainer, and he trying to do some shit that gonna get his ass life in jail if he keep bullshit.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he probably did have some girls or anything in Houston. That's probably no doubt, but he probably not like a full-fledged pimp like that. He is alluding to the fact it's over. He ain't doing that no more. But yeah,
See,
he's basically telling on himself.
even with that shit, like he ain't no pimp. Even if he had hoes, like he just living off the earnings of prostitution. Because a pimp only pimp.
Saying,
A
is
pimp,
it illegal?
yeah.
Is that illegal?
I mean, yeah, that shit illegal. That's why I said
Hold up,
his
hold
ass.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What's illegal about a woman staying with you and if she choose to go sell herself for money, but yet she come back up underneath your rules and she abide by your rules up underneath your house. Not saying that she's giving you all the money. She can keep some of her money that she making. Ain't no rules, ain't no ties. What is illegal about that?
Man, look, in the eyes of the public, it's illegal. In the government, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't against niggas that pimp, but you gotta know what you doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see if he was in Vegas or some shit, he was in goddamn Canada. But this nigga in Texas, and he a rapper. So automatically, he ain't even no pimp no way. You a rapper, you an entertainer. So just keep making your entertainment money. Just like niggas like Too Short ain't no pimp. Mac Dre ain't no pimp. Ain't none of them niggas like, even Pimp C wasn't no pimp. Once you become a rapper or you selling drugs or you
Yeah.
robbing people and all that, nigga, you could be a
Right,
Mac,
right,
but you ain't no pimp though.
right,
Because he would
right,
like
right,
it,
right.
even his female, she uploaded pictures like she had scratches on her face and shit like that. Like pimps don't
Okay,
whoop women and
okay.
shit like that. So he really just a like a baby daddy ass nigga. Like for this 2 time fat ass used to have his he used to have his baby mama doing this shit in Memphis and before she died. And so it was like he wasn't no pimp either. He just a nigga that sent his baby mama out there and he living out the earnings of prostitution. He ain't no pimp though. A pimp only
Oh,
does one
okay.
thing, and it's pimp.
Okay, okay, okay. I
That's true.
respect that.
What do you think about that though? Like people sending their baby mamas on those kind of missions. Like,
See
you think
me,
that's a bad idea?
I look what I'm, cause that's a hard question because a lot of these niggas they first hope be their baby mama. Like and like a lot of these niggas they like world famous pimps are married. Like Don Juan was married before he got in the game and shit like that. So the image a lot of people get is they think a pimp some dude that's just getting wearing the women off the street. Like nah, a lot of times these be their girlfriends and shit from school or women they grew up around and they build this relationship and this bond and eventually she started doing shit for him and that just be their thing. So it's hard to really determine like if it's bad or good because this is your child mama. If you to put your child mama out there, you gotta understand the risk that come with it. Like the R word. She can be robbed. She can be beat. She can go to jail. All type of shit. And I wouldn't advise no shit like that. But you can't tell another man what to do though in them type of situations.
Right, because you got people, Dulce, you said baby mama, but we got people out here who letting their wives go and make uh uh sex scenes with people to get millions of dollars.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I mean? Adam
Right,
22.
Adam 22.
Adam
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
See, but
You,
those
you know what I mean?
like OTK. Let me say this right quick. Like how
Go
you brought
ahead,
up
bro.
Adam 22. Like how you brought up Adam. The way the United States look at it, they don't look at Adam like no pimp, even though he did some shit that is considered sex trafficking though. Like you exploiting your wife, you give her to another man for currency exchange.
Right,
But
right.
they gonna look
For
at Sauce
millions.
Walker. Yeah,
For millions. Right,
yeah,
for
they gonna look at
millions.
Sauce
He
Walker
made
like
like
he
30
easy.
million. He made like 30 million off that video, dog, with
Yeah,
his wife, with old boy, Corey Love, whatever his name is, something
yeah.
like that. He made like 30 mil off of that, bro.
hmm But the way the United States government look at it, or like the average person, shit, Adam ain't do nothing wrong. He just a freak ass white dude. But if that's a nigga doing this shit, man, your ass going to jail for life because you bullshit. You already know how, you know what I'm saying? Like, because white men can't be no pimps no way. Ain't no Mexican pimps, no white pimps, none of this shit. They ordained tricks, regardless. Black man was the only pimp on earth and always gonna be the only pimp on earth. But Sauce Walker ain't no pimp though, because he don't know what the fuck he doing. Cause he like the woman she uploaded a video handing him some money and shit from a long time ago. And then she uploaded pictures of her face with scratches and shit. And I was like, see, she already putting the evidence out there. And the police already been hearing him say this shit for years, like how he pimping and get hoes. So it's like, man, they
Hmm.
can like you remember that nigga the rapper Cash Out. They man,
Hmm.
he how they gave his ass life. Bullshit. Like nigga, cause
Right,
you a
right,
rapper, you don't know what the fuck you doing.
right, right. Hey, Dulcie, I'm about to ask you a real question right now, and I want y'all to listen to my question. So, Dulcie, now the brother said that the American shit really ain't no pimp shit or whatever like that. That's some different shit. So now, when we think about men with more than one wife, is that something that came here from religion? Is that something religion helped push? Dosey? Oh, oh, Dosey
I
did.
could see where
Oh,
different religions help. Yeah, can you hear me? I was gonna say I can
yep,
see
yep,
where
yep, yep.
different
You loud and clear.
religions
You
help
loud and clear.
push it,
Yeah.
but I don't think it was something that necessarily is something any culture brings to another culture. So I think it's men thinking how men think. You
Mm-hmm.
know, it's a n- nature type of
Mm-hmm.
thing when it comes down
Right.
to it at the end of the day. That when
So
it
let me
comes
ask
to
you
the
this,
most
sis.
powerful men, the men
Uh,
on top, a lot of women are gonna want them.
Let me ask you this, sis. Out of all the American literature that you done ran across so far, have you ever ran across a chief that had more than one wife?
Yeah, I think the ones when Lucas Alien first got to South Carolina, not Domingo, because I think Domingo's the nephew, but his uncle had multiple wives. There was a chief. You know what I'm talking about?
A, a, a foreign dude? Oh, who you talking about? What part of South Carolina, man?
No, the chief. So it was like when Lucas Alien first got there, in South Carolina, and then when they
Hmm.
started I think they called him Domingo, which was like one of the chief's nephew. But they said his uncle did. I mean, they called it wives. I don't even know if the chief would have called it wives. You know what I mean?
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. But we can see this in their
So I think it's
history over there, right?
culturally more
Mhm.
maybe this like baby mama thing is more culturally. I mean, people probably don't want to hear it like that, but that I think it might have been just a natural way that people were going out and making family.
Is that my live or is that her keep going in and out, y'all?
I think this is going in
I
and
think it
out.
might be mine.
Okay, yeah. Every two
Yeah,
words, boy, you keep
hold
going
on.
out.
It might be mine. Let me come right back in.
You know you got two going.
Go ahead, Nisha. Go ahead,
No,
Nisha.
I was asking Dulce if she no she got two up. Like maybe
Oh,
she
two
on her
lives
phone
up.
and her computer.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'll cause that too. So what you think about that, Nisha, with my question?
I think that I don't know. I think that religion has certain religions has pushed polygyny, and I don't look at it as a whole, but I honestly think that monogamy is a fairy tale. It's not realistic to me. Um, so if it came by the way of religion, then like Islam, like I mean,
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
even in Christianity you have
Right.
men with
Right.
multiple wives. So I
Right.
think that really was just a way of life.
For
I
But
don't.
yeah,
them
that's
over
what I
there,
was
right?
saying. What when I was breaking
Right.
up, I was saying
Right.
the wives culture, them adding the label wives on it could be more of the religious thing. But do you think the baby mama culture is our culture? That like men were having babies with multiple women, even for like secession or for probability wise, or who knows, like of just being like I have this estate to pass down and I want to get the best option, so I'm going to have my children across multiple women.
I think that's a learned behavior, Dosey. I think that's a learned behavior.
I don't know. I think that might be just nature, like men in nature.
No, 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 no. That's not nature, Dosey, because nature means you in tune with the person you would. Nature ain't gonna tell you get more than one person that you would. That's not nature. That's outside of nature then, because that's not in the common means.
So
Now
you
you're
think you
living like
can't
a
be
real
in
animal.
tune with?
Hold on, Dulcie.
Okay, okay.
Now you're living like a real animal, and now we got to place ourselves in that animal kingdom, like they try to place us in. And you're like a damn lion who got nothing but five females around him, and he can pregnant all the sisters of them and all this shit right here. No, that's not how human nature at work.
What's wrong with that?
I'm not saying there's something wrong with that. I'm just saying it was a learned behavior that came over here.
I don't know because like you said you're not in tune. I don't believe that. You can be in tune with multiple people, especially if you're building. So think of it maybe not as an empire.
Mm,
Think of it as a business.
okay,
So
okay, okay.
if you have a woman that's good at one thing and another woman that's good at another, and you're seeing the aspects of her like, okay, these traits are going to pass down to my children, overall, I could see where men are like, I'm gonna build a stronger family amongst multiple women. Not like it has to be like Solomon with it, but of just being like seeing characteristics in maybe two or three women that you can be like, okay, this is gonna be a solid foundation to build a family with.
I don't think so, Dosey.
Well, I agree
I
with.
think so, Dosey.
I think it's a good thing actually if you look at it in the grand scheme of things, and because you could be in tune with more than one person at the same time. So I don't think that that's a negative.
And especially for positions of power. Now, I would say this, I don't know, because this is like more of a foreign. I've never heard this according to like an American stance, but I have heard as far as powerful people, when it even comes to women, are afforded more than one person. So what I'm saying is maybe human nature is when you see someone that's powerful, they're gonna attract multiple people. And then human nature is to at least have sex, to at least indulge in that. So you're really going against your will to be like,
No,
oh, well,
no,
I have all
no,
these options.
no. Dosey, y'all looking at modern age time, and y'all using modern age time thinking with back then. No. If a woman back then had more than one man and she had the choice, she would not have 13 kids by one man.
All
My
them kids
grandmama them
wasn't
boys.
hers. All them
Hold up,
kids
hold up,
wasn't
hold
that
up.
man's kids.
Hold up. Now that's another level. That's another level. But I'm just saying, 11 of them was. Nah, if they split up
Sometimes
after the 11,
maybe
nah, they
mama's
split up
baby,
after
daddy's
11.
maybe.
I'm
Who
just fucking
knows?
with y'all.
I mean, where did that come from? Does that is that a learned behavior? Mama's baby, daddy's maybe? Is that learned behavior?
Yes. That is a learned behavior because they learned it over time. Like, God damn. But you know what I mean? But that was something that they was taught. They was taught how to be housewives, be a housewife. They didn't have no TVs, no nothing back then, like what we got now. So we gotta understand that. The things we got now, they did not have. So now, what did they do in their time? They rode and made babies. That's what they did. You don't.
So
That's why
okay,
you
hold
don't
on.
see
You don't
nobody
think it's the
today.
nature of a
That's why you
man
don't
to
see nobody
want to?
today having 9 kids. It's hard to find a girl who got 5 kids now.
Yeah, I think that's the food, the environment. There's a whole bunch of stuff that where our reproductive systems is just not in
No,
sync.
that go with that go with the different concept that they learn. Not no. Don't you just sit at home, girl, and just get pregnant up like that right
No, but
there and
that's
be on
no, but
your
that's
you
true
know?
though too. I definitely that's true though too. As far as culturally it changed, but I'm saying that it physically changed because girls are born, not born, but like they develop things like fibroids over time because of relaxers that they put in their hair and stuff like that. And like I've gotten that. So at the end of the day, there's all these other different chemicals and stuff that they put into our communities that are making our wombs be unhealthy in comparison to before. But I do understand
Yeah, I
culturally,
agree with
people
that.
are
I
waiting a
agree
long
with that.
time as well, which it's a difference as far as when you first start having your kids at 16 through 19 versus waiting to your late 20s to start having kids.
Right.
But what I want to ask you,
Shit,
you
our
don't think it's
grandmamas
in a
them
man's
had kids. Our
nature
grandmamas them
just
had kids
how
at 13, 14.
right, exactly. But just how a man is made, thinking just how a man is made, y'all, reproductive systems or anything. You don't think it's nature in a man's nature to want more than one woman?
No, that's a learned behavior. That's a
Broke
learned
up.
behavior.
So
It's a
where did
learn.
you learn it from, OTK?
Watching other people.
Come
Next
on,
question.
Copper Draco. Tell us if your
I'm
three and
sorry,
a
Nisha.
possible
I'm sorry,
is
Nisha.
learned
I had to
behavior
cut that
or
short,
is
Nisha.
your
I'm rolling up.
nature. We need to know if having three and three possibles is learned behavior or if is it part of your nature. But I don't
And
know
I
about
want to
that.
tell y'all,
Okay,
y'all that
I
looked good the
definitely
other night
think
on
religious.
Unscrambled Minds too. Y'all that looked real good the other night on Unscrambled Minds, y'all. I
Thank
had a
you.
hit
Thank
that night. That's the only reason why I ain't come up on the panel. But y'all that looked real good the other night too. That was a good show. That was a
Thank
damn good
you.
show, man. Damn, I miss y'all. That's all I could have put in the chat. Damn, I miss y'all.
Thank you, Kelly.
My
Yes, and
bad,
we're
sister
back
Dulce.
again.
What you
We're
say,
we're
baby?
back on Scramble Mind. So we're gonna have an interview this Thursday, by the way, with Travis or American Ancestry Decoded. So that should be really good. I feel like we should start off with like the hard stuff, why white boy care and stuff, and make our way to the history. Because if he starts off with the history, everybody gonna be in the chat. Who the hell is this white boy, and why is he talking about American Indians being black? But
Yeah,
it's going
He like that doctor. What his name is? Dr. Diago
Bongo
or
or
whatever.
something at Old World, Florida,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah.
exactly how they treated Old World, Florida. Like, who are you, and why have you come here? But Darius,
Dulce,
that's his
you gonna
point
get
of
us in trouble.
Abraham, Jacob, David, and Solomon. All that's religious, but I don't agree. I don't agree that religion is the one that started the concept. I think religion just follows human nature. So that's why you're seeing aspects of human nature in any religious text. But I don't
All
agree
right.
either. Being like it's not in men's
Ooh.
nature to want to shoot. I mean, that's just
Yeah,
Right, right,
nature.
yeah,
right, Dulce. I respect that, Dulce. I'm saying it's really no right or wrong about this conversation. We just giving our opinions about it and what we thinking for real, because shit, we really don't know what's inside somebody's mind. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a good conversation,
But
man.
to
And shout out to the
Nisha's
brother
point
just
of the
came up, man.
benefits today, I think
Mhm.
on today's market of just like how our relationships are and where men and women stand with each other, I think it is something that people should push when we're talking about whether polyamory or polygyny. I think it's only a good thing because there's so much aspects to us that's broken because we're doing it wrong, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So we would fix a
Shit,
lot
I'm
of
scared
things
to
if we
tell.
just were honest, open and honest about where people want to be in modern times and
Mm,
get in those kind of configurations.
mm. I'm scared. I'm scared. But I remember when we first used to come out, man. You know what I mean? My girl got a girlfriend, but boy, after watching that Netflix, that Hulu series on your boy that had that coat, I don't want to say no
Oh,
names,
Nature
but
Boy. I'ma
oh,
say it,
see, look
Nature
at
Boy.
you, look at you. Yeah,
But I mean,
after
you
seeing
gotta,
that,
you can't see, and that's what people always do
ooh,
when you bring up something like polyamory and everything. Everybody
mm-hmm,
jumps to the worst of the worst. Like, let's look at the cult. But when people bring up monogamy,
right,
you don't bring up
right,
that nigga that killed his wife. You don't bring
right,
up
right,
Snap. So
right,
that's going to be on both sides because there's criminals and
right,
different sociopaths and psychopaths. So like, yeah, that can be end up a psychopath or a sociopath or a narcissist end up being in the poly community or vice versa, the
right.
monogamous community. But I
Right.
don't think
And
you can
then I
judge
don't
it
want
on
nobody to label that motherfucker as no coat neither because first thing they start seeing signs of somebody else, they quick to call it a coat.
Oh, someone must have called you. Yeah, I heard what you said. You just got real low. But yeah, they're quick to call it a cult if there's multiple women. But when you're thinking about it, another thing is the jealousy or competition. I feel like, well, first off, in a monogamous standoff setup, it's more of a competition because it's like, okay, you have this one man and he's only going to marry one woman. So then it's like, okay, now it's competing who's going to be the best woman for this position. But like we're in a position that there's not even one woman for every man.
Right.
There's one
yeah.
man for every woman in our community.
Right. So what you do then? What I say to the ladies is, um, find you if you already got one partner, find y'all another one. I mean, right now in this economy, it the I mean, we need help.
Yep,
I mean,
yep,
so find you a girlfriend.
Yep.
right?
Let's
You
say
know,
you don't need help for real. Let's say you don't
Oh
need help, but you're
shit!
doing good in this economy.
Hey,
You're saying
Sister Nisha
you
telling
can't get
y'all get a
more.
friend with benefits.
Yeah. Like, who's to tell this woman not to have more than one partner? I ain't never understood that type of shit. Men can do it, but women can't. Like, I don't agree with that.
Go see, I'm gonna come right back.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
right? Like it's
Oh,
really
y'all can hear me? Mic check. My mic good? My mic
Yeah.
yeah.
good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got a phone call just now and I thought it messed up my mic. Hey, Sister Nisha, your head is off the rocker. Get you another dude. Get you a girlfriend.
I mean, why not though? If we take out the jealousy aspect, if we take out that out of the equation, and why not though? What would it be hurting? It would actually be helping, especially for some of the women who be like, I don't be wanting to have sex all the time. Well, let her do it then. Let her get on it. You know, make some breakfast while they doing it or whatever. It just it really makes sense in the grand scheme of things to allow your partner to be them, living their truth. Why not? Like
Hey, Nisha,
what we
will you
doing?
say your address was again? Hit me in the email. Hit me in the DM.
And for real, when we talk about the family aspect of it,
Nisha
and
is off the chain. I love my sister.
everybody is complaining about these career women and all this other stuff. Oh, they're not focusing enough time on the children. It's like how when you see the state of the economy, you see it's taking multiple of us to come together. Now, I've admit for myself being poly and dating women and stuff like that. Sometimes too many kids. Goddamn, girl, like you trying to be poly now that you've had 10 kids, you bringing the whole school with you. But I do understand the whole aspect of being like, okay, now that affords, do you know how much daycare is? Like that affords so much to just be like a village really working together, like setting up your little village.
So in other words, you saying she going poly because she got 5 kids and no dude might not really want to deal with her?
I won't say it's like no dude wants to deal with her,
Hold
but it
up.
is
We gotta look
harder.
at this,
The more
sis.
kids you have, it's harder to
It's
find
harder,
someone that's
right?
going to step up in that stepdaddy position.
Right,
And now, when you do
right.
have like 7, 8, 9 kids or whatever like that,
God
it's like,
damn.
damn, exactly. So it's like, man, but think of a situation where it's a
Right.
say in a thing that it can be afforded of that. Someone's already
Oh,
coming in with kids, another woman's already coming in with kids. Now you have one woman that's a career woman, one woman that is homeschooling the kids. Like that's just the
right.
best kind of environment you can have for your kids.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. My pops asked me. He said, "Man, damn, I almost called out my real goddamn name just now." He said, "Man, like, what is it, son?" I said, "Pops, I ain't even gonna lie to you." I said, "Man, I deal with multiple women because I deal with them on different level. I got one I talk to with this, one I rock with like this, one I rock with like that, but all of them together make one woman." They didn't understand
Exactly.
it, but now what y'all explaining right now, now I see that what I was telling them, it makes sense now.
Yeah.
It makes sense now.
And like what I was saying, I think women are, and I wouldn't say necessarily I'm speaking on myself personal level because I really never had problems with being cool with women or like being friends with women. I love women. So, but there is that problem that multiple women, especially like the prettier that you are, that you just cannot find just real ass women and stuff like that because of the jealousy aspect. Like people really be so jealous of another woman that it'll be like say it's an event like a wedding or something that you invite your homegirl to, and you're telling her what she can't wear, how she can't dress, how she can't look because she's gonna outshine you or something. Like that's way too much jealousy that's in our community that I feel like we need to work on as a people.
Man, look, my opinion on it is there be niggas pitting women against each other, and these niggas ain't got no game, so they don't know how to
But
vent
the
they
thing
women.
is, though, how can you get jealous over a computer? That already shows your
Hey,
level of
big boy,
understanding. If you're getting jealous over a damn
your baby
computer,
also hit the link.
that is crazy.
Well,
That is
Carl, do you think
crazy.
it's because they like that aspect of women fighting over them?
Nah, I think a lot of these niggas just ain't never been taught how to control all they women or make them
Big
work on one
facts.
accord. So a lot of times
Oh,
for
oh, oh,
women, yeah,
right,
yeah,
right. They don't know no understanding. They don't know, got no understanding with they woman, who they counterpart, who they dealing with. They don't have no understanding with them.
hmm
For
So,
real.
so he wouldn't even know how to get them to work together because shit, he ain't never even seen no shit like that. And really, they come from within. Like he don't even believe
Uh-huh.
in himself to do no shit
He-
like that. All
Yeah,
he know
because
is
his thoughts
bullshit,
is short.
cheat, and play.
Right,
Yeah, so
right,
he not gonna be able
right,
to
bro.
get all these women
Big
on.
facts.
Yeah, yeah,
But
like
you're
come
right
on, man.
about that because there's so many
Big
they'll
facts.
push back on like women aren't built like that. Women can't deal with each other like that. And that's really I do attribute not to be like it's totally the man's fault. But if a man knows how to maneuver, women will deal with that stuff.
But
They
see,
will.
But
They
damn,
have
it's
to be
crazy.
honest.
Dosey, remember, hey, 2 years ago, Dosey and Nisha, y'all remember on this web, them boys was like, oh, y'all acting too masculine. I don't like no masculine woman. Remember 2 years ago? That's what they was saying. The
Shit,
woman
they
out
should
here.
do that today.
see, OTK. That's my point though. These niggas ain't putting these women in a feminine state. So then when these women, you know what I'm
Ooh,
saying, projecting
ooh,
masculinity, nigga, this men fault.
ooh, ooh. You say men are not helping women get to their feminine state.
Yeah, they
Mm,
like what these niggas be
I
saying. I
like
be
that.
hearing shit like, a woman's supposed to already come like that. No, no, nigga, that ain't how the world works. Like hell
And you
nah.
know what? And that go vice versa, bro, because a woman really helps a man get to their
Exactly. It's a
masculine
balance.
state.
Yep.
Big facts. Big
Yeah.
facts. Big facts.
Like you can't expect a woman that don't feel
Okay, hold
protected
on.
or listened to. Yeah.
Oh no, Belioso, come on Dosey side. Belioso, we on Dosey channel, but I'm screaming off my side too. Cause I'm,
But
help
that's
sis
I
build
wasn't
up the
saying hold
channel
on to
too.
the conversation. I was saying hold on because I'm about to go put it on his on your side.
Okay, okay.
OTK. One
Yeah.
second.
I was just telling Oso. I was just telling bro Oso. But yeah, but that's a good damn point, bro. That's a good point. We need each other.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the balance, right?
But you see, the OTK, my thing is, it's a daily thing. Like you gotta talk to this woman every day. You gotta figure out what's going on, how she feeling, what she did today, what she feel like everything. You gotta ask her, but you can't be asking little bitch ass questions and shit. Like a lot of these niggas, like just say she get an attitude. These most of these niggas, they like they gonna get an attitude too because she got one. Like nah, nigga, you supposed to be a man. Like fuck all that. You supposed to put her back into that feminine state.
Right,
Yeah, these
right.
niggas they quick to be like, oh man, she tripping right now, nigga. She ain't tripping. You just don't know what the fuck to do.
You don't know what the hell to do.
Yeah, and sometimes
Hey,
she don't feel
also,
like being.
hey
Yeah,
Dosey, drop your channel in the chat, Dosey, so people can come and subscribe to your channel. That's another reason why they probably can't hit your link because
Oh
they
yeah,
probably
and
can't
needs to
find your
drop yours
channel too.
too. I'll go and
Yep.
get it
And
too
y'all
so I
please
can.
like, share, and subscribe, man. It's free. You know what I'm
Billy,
talking
yo,
about?
so what up, G?
Ain't asking for no handouts, man. It's good conversation and reefer smoke, man. That's all. And it's just Anisha.
I'm telling you.
What's going on, y'all? Salute, Dusty.
What up, G?
Oh,
What's going
salute.
on, CJ?
Hey, Lil.
OTK.
So
Damn,
what I
boy.
wanted to
Hey,
ask is why'd you
I
say
also,
I
what's
used to want to
understood don't
throw
to be said, but I got you.
like you
Uh,
gave your thruple dreams?
Man, for now, yeah, for now, yeah, for now,
Hey, Ocho,
motherfuckers.
what you think? What you think about this? Do you think that American Indians have more than one wife? The chiefs have more
Oh
than one wife?
yeah, oh yeah, man. It's
You
evident,
think
man.
that's it?
Like, oh, it's apparent. I
Yeah.
mean, it's blatantly obvious, bro. Put it like this, man. Like all of us that what I'm saying come from like that older school. It got the
Yeah, yeah.
older parents and shit. Like how your old man's got down, gang. You know what I'm saying? Like let's just be real. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I'm goddamn.
Hey,
Like you
Ocho
know
is
how your pops got
sensitive, y'all.
down. Your pops got down. You know what I'm saying? He was that nigga was rocking and rolling. That nigga was just a rolling stone. But it wasn't like that. What I'm saying is it wasn't like that for no reason. It's just like how we good at
Yeah.
everything, all kind of sports and shit. It's in that nigga genetics. And I'm saying that's where, what I'm saying, they get it from. Nigga, man, the American Indian been poly- polygamous. Maybe even polygamous.
Okay.
Don't shoot me, you know what I'm saying? But I know for shit show polygamous.
Okay. 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 The reason why I asked that, man, because we don't see these multiple marriages and concubines and stuff like that until we see uh these boys marrying people for power structure, for unification and power structure. So that's why I asked about over here. You know what I mean? And hey, so we don't inbreed with each other. That's one thing you don't hear about American Indians, about the inbreed. We ain't inbred now. We always, even if we go into war with another American Indian tribe over here, dog, the people who we call slaves, they can now marry into our family just to keep the bloodline separated. You know what I'm saying? So that's the difference between our wars that we had inner with each other in America and then with this new shit that brought. That's why I say I think it's a learned behavior that's brought over here.
So what it is Western modernisms. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so I don't know. It's damn near like the misclassification shit. Like, yo, people been doing this, but it's like since this bullshit got put on it, them niggas gonna find a way around it. You know what I'm saying? And like that, I'm saying that. You know what I'm saying, for the polygamy. You know what I'm saying, the original dichotomy of the American Indian. You know what I'm saying?
I feel so
Yeah, yeah,
too,
I
and
probably do.
maybe
I
it just
probably do
wasn't
also.
like polygamy, Bailey. Also, like, um, because the husband wife concept, the way we do it is not today, wouldn't be what they did anciently. Like, so when people are saying, oh, I don't see this concept before religion, it's because you don't see a marriage concept like that before religion. But I definitely can see
Mm,
where people was having children with multiple women. And
mm,
sometimes it's
yeah,
like, okay, this woman is gonna be the one that teaches the younger women coming in or whatever.
right.
Like almost like a lead in the whole configuration.
But see, we had more than one chief within the chiefdom. You had a chief for knowledge, chief for fire, a chief for war, you know what I mean, chief for food.
Peace, chief, chief of peace.
You
Goddamn.
had multiple chiefs. Go ahead, my bad. I'm just
Nah,
fired up.
I'm agreeing
My
with you.
bad, Nisha. My bad, Nisha. Boy, I got some good shit,
Oh,
Nisha.
Lisa was talking.
I ain't say nothing.
I was talking, but all I could think about was Nisha just now when I was talking.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
do
we
think
did.
so we keep saying chiefs and all this other stuff. I do think, that whole talking point of hypergamy, I don't believe it as I guess deep as they put it nowadays, like, oh, there's no women, all women are gold diggers or this, that, and the other. I don't believe that. But there is a form of hypergamy that is just natural in women. I do believe that. Like, when you're looking at a man, you're ultimately looking at a potential husband or father of your children, so form of such. So you're looking at different aspects to them that a lot of women are going to be looking at the same aspects, which ends up a lot of women like the same man.
Yo, say that word again. Hypergamy.
Hypergamy. I used to say hypergamy, but
Yeah, you
hyper.
use them
Hypergamy.
big ass words. You use them
Everybody,
big ass words and shit.
everybody learn at
God
their own
damn.
pace. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
everybody
saying?
learns their own way. It just means it's the natural aspect of women that like a man of stature, a man of esteem. They like the men that other men respect. They don't like the men
Right.
Eh,
other men don't
how
respect.
you pronounce it
So
again?
Hypergamy.
hypergamy.
Hypergery.
No.
Hi.
See, listen, I was thinking, I like words. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, and that's just, I don't know. I like, some people like bad. Some people, you know what I'm saying? I like words. You know what I'm saying? So, I like that, man. Hypergamy.
Yeah, it's like
Like I said,
gamine. So like
gamine,
monogamy,
yes.
OTK, but hypergamy.
Oh, hypergamy. Hypergamy.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
It's
Shout
a
out to
good
the smoke
word.
dog. Shout out to the smoke dog.
So I can
Good
see where
word.
even like a chief, yeah, multiple women are going after the chief. Multiple women
Right,
have babies by the chief. And
right.
I don't think it's against nature the way that we talk about grandpa and grandpa having a family over here, having another
Mm,
family around the corner, all that stuff. I think that's our
mm.
natural
Yep.
I think that's
All
our
right. So
natural
Dulce.
lifestyle. I just think the way we're doing
Yeah.
it is not natural.
All right. So Dulce. So follow that same logic. Can you tell me where it went from the American Indians to where we are today, to where they was with multiple women? You say they had multiple wives, but then all of a sudden, men just started being with one woman, 13, 14, 16 kids in the family. So that had to be
Well, they
something that
say,
been passed down traditionally. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, they say
That
as
shit
the
got changed after grandma.
Christianizing. They say it's with the Christianizing of the indigenous that the Christian aspect is pushing this one woman, one man monogamy type.
Man.
So that's why even when you get into the ancient Hebrews, shout out to Carl, they that's why the polygamy is in the Old Testament, but the New Testament is what's bringing monogamy. So they weren't even monogamous until the Christian
Man.
side of the New Testament comes along.
God always changing his damn mind. Goodness.
I mean,
Ain't
I,
that
I,
the truth?
I only, I would just, I ain't go bad for Carl, but I would just say, if a man had two wives, one love and one hated, I mean, who is to say, you know what I'm saying? God changed. Like the man changed, you know what I'm saying?
You
I'm
think one
saying,
woman, so you're saying like one woman is gonna love it, one woman's gonna hate it, or you're saying that he's not gonna have the same feelings for both women?
well, I mean, it depends on the elder women. What I'm saying traditionally is that it was more leaning toward, if a man have two wives versus one. And I'm saying modern day Westernism has really, along with the New Testament, kind of agreeing with you, has put the Indian man on the monogamous tip. You know what I'm saying? More over the polygamy for a reason.
What's
Well,
the
I'll
reason?
say like how a man put it to me, like if I'm the Lauryn Hill album, like it's like I love the Lauryn Hill album, but would you want to listen to the Lauryn Hill album all day, every day, and say I don't want to listen to music anymore now that I love this
Mm,
Lauryn Hill album?
mm. Uh,
Stop
now,
that, Dulce. Dulce, that's a loaded question.
No, it's not.
I would,
No, it's
All right, I stopped Nisha.
I would, uh, they should just hold your question. Hold your question. Dulce, man, I don't know, man, because sometimes when I get off on what I need to get off on, like I've been, like I'm saying, like I've been banging the ELG, Ocean of Funk hard lately. You know what I'm saying? And shit, lately, shit, I ain't even want to jam nothing there. I listen to all this shit on repeat. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I'm driving this shit. Um, so shit, I mean, I don't know, whoever making it
Appreciate
do
you,
what it do,
Darius.
shit.
Appreciate you,
What
Darius.
if they both making it do
Darius,
what it
Darius, that put the
do?
comment,
Peace,
sis.
Papa Shorty.
What I
Peace, Nico ain't. But what if they
Darius,
both
that
make
put
it do
that.
what it do? Like you feel like you
Oh,
cannot.
my
There's
bad.
no way you can love two people at the same time.
so if they both making it do what it do, we I never yeah, I don't know, I ain't never experienced it. You know what I'm saying? So damn, I can only speak from experience. Maybe you know what I'm saying. Hypothetically, if they both make it do what it do,
All right. So
shit.
now, Dulce, now on your point with that, can everybody within the chieftain have more than one wife, or was it only the chief? Because you say all the women trying to get at the chief. So could it be only the chief that had more than one wife, or could everybody?
I think it would be. I think it would just be like I said, like nature. So it would be more than the chief, yes. But would it be like when multiple women are seeking the lowest of the low? Like no. Just
I ain't
like
say the
today.
Lord
I
said the
mean,
Lord. Dosey boy, I like how you flip that sister. Boy, you good, boy.
I'm
I swear
just
to
saying
God.
it is. That's why I say that and thank you, Darius, for putting the definition hypergamy, the act of seeking
Mm,
of higher social, economic, educational, or social status than oneself. So, like I said, I do feel like
But that's
women
not
do have a
sexual.
form of natural hypergamous behavior. So when you see a man that's just of higher stature, he ain't gotta be the top stature, he ain't gotta be the chief. But if he's of
mm,
higher stature, you're seeing like he's tall, he's strong, he built
Is
a
this
house,
another
oh.
he
word for
fixed a car.
promiscuous?
You're like naturally, I want to give him a baby.
Hey, sis, is this another word for promiscuous?
Hypergamy? No,
no.
Yeah. In another way, like you
no, it's not
flirtatious or
because
whatever like that, because
it doesn't mean that you're putting yourself
ain't
out
nothing
there to all
sexual
these
in that
different.
definition that you gave me, sis. That
Yeah,
was
it's
all
not
intellectual.
sexual because it's
Yeah,
not
all that was
sexual at all. It's
intellectual.
just the act of why multiple women end up with the same man because of the
Mm,
fact
mm,
they are going to look to the men of stature naturally.
Uh,
They're going to look to the
okay,
men of status naturally.
yeah,
You ain't got to be the very top status. You ain't
okay,
got to be the
okay,
president.
okay,
But if
okay.
you're doing well for yourself, if you have your own house, car, multiple women are going to be after you at that point because you're
yeah,
not after
Okay.
the one
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
that don't got
Okay.
all that.
I understand.
Yeah,
You
you
I
got
right.
understand. I
motion.
understand.
Damn, you
I got
right.
motion.
Boy, I got that good
What you
motion.
say, sis? You ain't got no motion.
I thought she said he had the motion. If he had his own shit, you know what I'm saying? He got the motion, goddamn. He controlled it.
Hey,
Stroked it.
Zay.
I
Uh,
know my sister was smoking too. I heard that cough just now when she started to laugh. I
Hell
heard that
yeah.
cough.
yo,
Real dog.
turn up, goddamn. Yeah.
Well, what
Hey,
about this aspect? What about us that do have a natural attraction to other women? Do you think that's new? That
Mm,
women didn't weren't
mm,
attracted to other
They
women
mm.
in ancient
No, hey, man, because you know what I'm saying. Sometimes I be seeing, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna
Mhm.
say my significant other look at some ass. You know what I'm saying. Just like I'm looking at that. I got a quick peep glance. You know what I'm saying. but I see them locked on. Ain't
Yeah.
that crazy?
Yeah, they don't even
Huh?
That's
notice you
beautiful.
looking because they looking. Yeah, like
Huh?
women
Yeah,
are
you know,
naturally. There's a
yeah.
natural beauty to women. Like
Yes,
even when you're
it's
not
not,
on that type of time,
nah, damn.
women are
Hey, y'all
beautiful. So
retarded
it's
as
like you can
hell,
see
bro.
a beautiful
Nah,
ass woman and be like, damn.
see, we
Or
gonna
you
keep
can
it
walk
real.
in the club and be like, the women in here is bad.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
what?
I say, what's
Oh
going
shit,
on with
y'all
this?
retarded.
I mean, this shit right, man. I don't know.
Stop,
You know,
Darius.
I say, well,
You just off the
what you see
ball,
in it?
Darius. Correct,
It was
correct.
what you see. What you gonna do with it? I know how to do with it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I just damn that why?
Why not?
I don't
Why
tell me
not,
why
Miss
this.
Doso? Why
Huh?
not? I
Why
want to
not?
enjoy it too. Let's enjoy
That
it
nigga
together.
so
Well, see,
crazy.
that's what I'm talking about, though. But when it comes down to the nitty gritty, I mean, even if we in the midst of enjoying the nitty gritty, it might be some. You still might be some. Oh, well, don't don't hit her. Just get ate up by. You know what I'm saying? Such. Like I don't know. It's just that jealousy. That jealous tendency is just extravagant.
In some
I
women,
swear to God, Oso
Okay.
sound
Yeah,
like
in
one of
some
them
women, and I do
Oso
think
sound like one of them
with
Mississippi
going more
players
the
off the Mac.
poly that I'm saying that I
And that
do
and
believe
that cha
that
cha
poly
shit, real cha cha
creates
shit. Goddamn.
a lot of problems in
Uh,
our community when it comes to jealousy, but I do understand that that is a lot to ask for men because you mo- the more men that are open and honest about it, I mean
mm-hmm,
honestly, yeah, you are going to have to deal with more jealous behavior, but that's because of the way that our love lives are set up right now. It has been a competition,
mm,
so now it is a, like for instance, the women that like women and that will engage in those kind of activities. You have some women that are gonna compare and be like, "Oh, that face you made with her is not the kind of face you make with me," or I come
mm,
home a different type of
my
way.
God,
But when
that
you
do it.
really like into it, you're not looking at
Yeah,
all that stuff. Y'all are all pleasuring each other. So
Uh,
there's
right.
a lot of
Hey,
stuff
Dulce.
that we had to work through because we're not all where
Also,
we need to
and
be in
I
our
will go
life.
after OTK. Go ahead.
right. And Dulce, you made a good point about that because I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. Um, I would allow my girl to be with another girl. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's not cheating. Because we can have her together if we want to, but I feel like that's not cheating.
No,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
No, that you know what I'm saying. So I kind of think
yeah.
that you think Dosey
I
like
feel
that
like
with a
you feel that way
go
until
ahead, go
she
ahead,
not
OJ.
locked in. Once she locked in, you might get a little jealous.
I mean, shit.
No,
It's
Dosey, no, no, Dosey. I don't get jealous, nah. I get even. I don't get anyway, uh yeah. Um no, no. I'm just saying though, I rather and see them women be feeling kind of some type of way because they be like, oh, you want to be with me with another girl, but I can't be with you with another man. No, you goddamn right you can't.
I mean, uh, yeah.
No,
So
no,
yeah,
no.
I don't. I'm gonna just
And see,
hold it
that's
for it.
where the problem come in at too with some niggas. So if you don't even want them problems, don't even engage with that. Don't even put yourself in that situation.
I mean, that's the problem for other niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big bad. I'm gonna stomp down on something. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that my little experience, uh, the girl set that up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, how you gonna be jealous? What I just said was real. You know what I'm saying? Before TK was speaking, how you gonna be jealous, bitch? And you the one that set it up? What? Cause she light skinned, or
That
how
was
they
a
say
trap.
they light skinned?
Nah,
Like
that was a
like.
trap, bro.
I think
That
it's
was a
just
trap.
the jealousy aspect that we have from
Yeah,
this
it was a
competition
trap.
because now when we have the competition, like it isn't I see this woman and being like, oh, like enjoyment on her pleasure or anything like that. Or like I feel like you should be like, damn, like my man's putting it down. Like that should make you feel good. but
Yes.
it's more so
Man, that
No,
girl looking at
more
that shit
so of
like if you
like
would
I said,
ride
a
her, you cheating,
comparison. So
motherfucker.
now he's in her head like, oh, is she tighter than me? Is she more wet than me?
oh,
Is she
oh,
this than
stop.
me? So she just in her head.
Don't worry about all this.
Man,
All the motherfucker need to worry about is it if they putting it down. I don't know if y'all can hear me. If I am I cutting out,
nah, you ain't cutting
No, no,
out.
no, no. We
Full
can hear you.
all
Mississippi fam.
yeah, all the motherfucker need to know is if they putting it down. Don't worry about that shit. Cause me, if I'm, you know what I'm saying, standing on my 10 and shit, I ain't finna be worried about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? But hey, what if is I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing because I know this nigga ain't finna do. I know this nigga ain't finna make you feel how the big bad ending gonna make you feel. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm
Yeah.
coming in. So it's like, why can't that be, you know what I'm saying, mutual?
Boy,
And
you
it's
Yeah.
not
sound
an
like,
ego thing.
hey, bitch with my taco. Now you sound like one of them little goddamn Texas pimps. Bitch with
But
my
what I was
taco.
saying is some women now, because of the stance of it, some women have to get off on that, like some women put themselves in the position of competition because they want to be on top of the competition. Like I always get the gold medal because I'm the best.
Cause
So
you
now
the
We got a
bad.
major,
but
boy, we
it's
got a
like to
major
me, how
problem.
I see it, a lot of times when people are like, "Oh, I think this person's the best" or that, I already know. Maybe it's because I've been put in these positions since I was
Yeah,
young of men liking
yeah.
multiple women, so I already know like there is no real best. Like niggas will want her and her and her
But
at the
if
same
you the top
time.
dog, say all right. So say this, Dust. If you the top dog, I'm. I ain't got no choice but to give you your respect and put that respect on your name. You the top dog, and if you know what I'm saying, Dust ain't ordaining this or saying this. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go for it. You know what I'm saying? But you still gotta have that confidence. To, you know what I'm saying? Like let the shit happen. Just I mean, even if it's a check on your security to see if you is the top dog.
And wouldn't you say like women, and again we're talking about on a macro level, would you say women
Okay.
are more
Yeah.
confident these days or they're more insecure?
Insecure. Insecure. Totally. 100%.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying a lot of the aspects of poly, even though it would take time to correct, a lot of these behaviors, poly would correct these behaviors. Women would be
Okay,
confident,
yo.
would be confident no matter where they stand as far as it, because it's not this whole competition, one woman being better than the other. We understand
Oh
not
yeah,
all
that wouldn't
men's
be no
nature,
competition.
but it's
No,
most men's nature to just want more than one woman. So it means that
no,
the aspect you
no,
bring to a
Dulce.
situation isn't the aspect she brings to the situation. You're like
No,
comparing apples
Dulce.
to oranges.
Dulce,
Okay, all
that's not,
right.
that's not it. That's not our culture. We ain't got no proof that that's our culture. That yeah, we might look at other women, we think they look good and all of that, but as far as being with them, no, that was not in our culture. That's alert behavior.
Mm.
Religion brought that into play. And I stick with that, sis.
Yeah, I just don't agree. I don't agree because of nature. Like when we're watching how people are and if something is learned behavior or not, I feel like it's
Mhm.
debunked when you can grow up in a two-parent household in a monogamous situation. Your dad never cheat on your
Mhm.
mom and you that's all
Mhm.
you know, but yet
Mhm.
are getting out in these streets, you want multiple bitches. Well, not calling them
No,
a
no,
bitch
no,
like that.
no.
You
What
want
you don't
multiple
know,
women.
what
That's
you
just in
don't
your
know, what
nature.
you don't know, you don't know, Dosey. So that's not alert behavior, what you don't know. So that's
Exactly,
something
meaning that's a
totally different.
natural behavior.
Dosey,
That's
let me
something that
ask you
just
this.
happened
Let me
naturally.
ask you this, Dosey. You say we living off nature, correct?
Correct.
Correct? Do you
Correct.
think men and women learn from animals?
Yeah, I think they learn
Huh?
from animals. Yes.
Okay then. All right then. So by us learning and adapting with nature, What made you think that we was with more than one woman? You notice in
Mm.
all of history, that's only the king or the pharaoh or whoever had more than one wife. It wouldn't everybody wouldn't comment. In fact, adultery you will get stoned and killed for in their history. So they couldn't have more than one wife.
That's because it's a book you read in a book of contradictions. So one part say you will, and then the other
But
part say you won't.
um,
So
yeah.
throw all that shit away.
So I just jumped into the middle of a fade. Y'all were
No,
fading
hey
each other.
Nisha. I'm saying Nisha, that's what brought that shit over here though. All the
No, he's been
concepts,
asking because he feels like
being with one
it's
wife
foreign
or rather
culture to
being with
be with
multiple wives,
multiple
because
women.
we got Christianity and then we
Yeah.
got
I think
Islam
the baby
that came
mama
over here.
situation just says no. It's not
Yeah.
that. Just the way baby mamas is set up, it's not that.
It
Because
wasn't
whether
no name for
niggas
baby
have,
mamas back then. They wouldn't call baby mamas back
they
then.
weren't called baby mamas, but did people have multiple uh
That was called my
women
baby's
that they
mama.
were having children with?
That was called my baby's mama.
Yeah, we understand that. I don't even
Yeah,
think
I
those
see it
women
though.
were called wives. I don't believe that they were called wives at that time.
Hey Ruben Sadler. Hey, bro, I'm not doubting you or sis, whoever that is in the chat that say they have more than one wife. Can you come up here, bro, and just show it? You can share the screen. We'd love to get into that too. Now, this one thing about my sister Dosey. Yeah, but she already told me one name. She already told me one name. Now, you know what I mean. But that would be lovely too if you come up in there. Right, and that's what I'm saying. All
Um,
pharaohs, all of these kings in history written had more than one wife, but you don't see that in American Indian history. But Dosi say she saw it. So that's the thing about American Indian history. That shit is so vast. And I told somebody,
yeah.
I said, dog, I would not learn all American Indian history before I die.
Before you
It's
die,
just so
yeah.
vast, bro.
Now
It's just
that's
so
real
much
shit. I
work.
ain't mean
It's
to
just
jump
so
in the
much.
middle of y'all fade, but
Go,
to me it seems like okay. So I'm just going off of experience. You know what I'm saying? Like my motherfucking daddy had me playing with the other bitch children when I was 4 years old. You know, and I remember this shit. And I was like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? You my dad, so I ain't gonna tell on you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? By you, nigga, that's still my mama. At 4 years old. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, it seems to me like I don't know, the American Indian, you know what I'm saying, nations was, practicing polygamy versus monogamy.
I don't think so, bro. I think they learned how to stay with one woman once they got crosshair.
Well, okay, it's a different
Yeah, we taught
aspect,
them how to
like,
stay with one woman once they got crosshair.
I say like a main
Okay.
chick, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying main chick as in say we could say wife. You know what I'm saying? But like man, I got my secondary, you know what I'm saying? Niggas go you know the genealogy. Motherfuckers
Yeah,
got
I'm
whole
saying, yeah,
motherfucking families
yeah. I
attached
got
to
you.
the name that
Yeah,
like damn who the fuck is these people looking at my people, the same
right,
people. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga
right,
that went and
right.
did it, I'm not shooting no personal shots towards you, but I'm saying
No,
if
no, no, no,
other
no. You're right.
motherfuckers
You're right.
that went and did
You
they
spit
shit,
it.
they would see what was going
Right.
on. And it's just like, how can we have this out of a age old practice of monogamy? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm saying.
Um,
Like a hard, strict
um,
monogamy.
um, I, I,
That is
I'm
unnatural
still
and
waiting for a
boring.
sign. Oh, go ahead, Sister Nisha. My fault.
No,
Go
I
ahead,
was
Sister
just
Nisha.
saying that that is unnatural and boring. But go ahead, OGK.
Yeah.
God damn it, Nisha. I ain't even got nothing to say after that crazy shit. I ain't got nothing to say. I relinquish the flow.
I just
It's just
Googled it
who
and then
who else on the panel? Cause I got my let's see.
Can y'all hear me?
It's me, CJ Salute.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who is
it's
this?
Carl and Shadow Band. Peace, Shadow Band. We hear you.
Shadow Band.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just had to Google it, and then it popped up that some tribes have multiple wives.
Okay, what
Pretty
tribes you
much.
talking about, bro?
Let's see what
Not
it
the
says
five
here.
civilized tribes now. Please, please bring me some tribes before the five civilized tribes.
Five civilized tribes. I don't think
Hmm.
they were civilized. I think they were
Well,
based
you know that's
on.
the name that they call them. Oh
It
yeah, they
doesn't
were
really.
civilized. They were civilized into the European ways. That's why they call them civilized. 'Cause they got trained in how to act in European ways. That was the whole civilization thing. We was already civilized over here. We had we had plantations, we had farms, we had everything over here. So don't get me wrong with the civilized thing. I apologize, my brother. Go ahead.
They don't pretty much. They don't name them. That's the funny thing. I was scrolling, trying to
Uh
find it,
oh.
but they
Uh
don't
oh.
name them.
Uh oh. Uh oh. So that means that's a theory.
Well, you guys also have to look at it like this. Um, Economics. A lot of people don't factor in home economics into the society. So it depends on the tribe, and it also depends on how they move. So, for instance, if you have most tribes, clans were broken into families, right? So those clans had to maneuver outside, and to bring other tribes in, there had to be marriages. See what I'm saying? So, like, for to prevent incest, who's to say, or for peace, who's to say that one chief or a family member of that chief son married this wife, even though he already had another wife, to bring peace amongst tribes.
And I'm
So
not breaking in to
it's
stop y'all. It's just a commercial break. Make sure if y'all drinking tonight, get y'all drink on, roll something. We're gonna be
Bro.
here. Exactly. Smoke some, bitch.
Close up, bitch. Go ahead, Dust. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold up. Hold up.
It's that
No,
time.
sorry.
Hold up.
if you look,
God damn it.
Hey, Dosey, Mimi had 11 damn puppies, yo.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Huh?
I like, wow. She had a whole a litter for real.
It's that little.
Word. Word.
Are you selling them?
Sweet. No, I giving them away. Cause I ain't trying to sell them. I ain't trying to keep all them puppies. Shit.
Oh, TK,
My
I got,
daughter, my
I got,
daughter, my daughter too expensive, man. My little daughter, that little goddamn grammar girl I got, my daughter about to be 16. Man, shit, she's enough
man,
by herself, bro.
man, you can make some money selling them pups, man. For real.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah, you can.
I ain't selling them,
I'm breeding
man.
mine. I'm breeding my German Shepherd that I have.
How many you got?
Uh
I said, how many German shepherds you got?
oh, just one. I'm gonna buy a boy. She just got off her menstrual cycle. She just made a year, so I'm gonna breed her out
Sucking my
when she's
baby
two.
dry, boy.
Shit,
Man,
he,
she
huh?
sucking. This they
So yeah,
last
you
week
could
sucking
sell a
her.
pup. You could
You
sell a
see him,
dog for a
Dosey?
thousand and five.
Nah, yeah, I already know. Especially with the blue, with the papers and shit.
Yeah.
Dosey. You see him?
Oh, yes.
Uh,
Sucking my baby
So
dry, boy. This
cute.
they last week. Then they ass gone. Oh, but
Yeah,
yeah,
you getting rid of them,
I
huh?
can't let them drink off her no more. That's a wrap. I don't want her to have no bruise up ninny because once they teeth get a certain size, man, they don't suck. They start biting the nipple and that shit'll damage them dog. So
Yeah, I feel like with
yep.
little boys, that's off the rip. Like, god damn. Hey, how your gums hurt so bad?
Hey, what Nature Boy said, y'all just don't know about the milk out the woman's
Milk.
pussy.
It's all about the milk.
Oh, it's all about the milk, man.
Yeah,
Smoke some, bitch.
yeah,
Smoke some, bitch. Hold up.
yeah.
Talk about
True your nigga. Ah,
real nigga. Don't no fuck
Say
that
no
heel
fuck that
nigga.
heel fit. I said, look at the star.
yeah.
Look at the
This
God.
is
One of these
ball.
niggas selling right.
Come
One of
back
these shit
right,
don't come
nigga.
back right. Trying to
That's
get
how
this
niggas
shit
get
drop.
popped.
That's how
Trying to
niggas
get the
get
cheaper
popped.
price.
Yeah. Big old,
Word.
big old, that's a big
Word.
old fashioned
Hey,
ending right there, but
Alexis
yeah.
B26. Peace and love. Peace to the chat, man. Hey, listen, chat. Long as y'all
See how
know,
your
man.
eyes don't stop working just because you got a
Right.
girl? Your eyes still work.
That's right.
Nah,
Hey.
yeah, they gonna work, goddamn. It's gonna work. It's gonna do what it do. Shit, I see. But you know what the thing? God, that's what I wanted to say, and I don't even know who I wanted to say it to, but I seen some pictures today. You know what I'm saying? And wild bunch shit. Um, I ain't look. You know what I'm saying? First of all, I ain't getting the pleasure. You know what I'm saying? But at the same, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, I ain't giving that pleasure because shit, I got something to stick. You know what I'm saying? What the dick is doing for me? I already got some of this dick. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, why the fuck I gotta look away? Why I gotta look away? I gotta play it out like I gotta look away. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I just gotta play it.
No, you don't. If you are 100% honest with
Hey,
you, and you are a
hey,
100% honest with who you dealing
mm,
with, then do you. And if you can't
Mm,
hey,
be that way with that person,
uh,
then you
hey,
with the
bro.
yeah.
wrong fucking
Nisha
person.
gonna get your ass stabbed, but also.
I ain't trying to get stabbed and shot out and flattened and shit no more. I already think about fucking with my car. Uh,
You gonna get killed, man. Listen to her.
Bruh, I done been through the
I
ringer.
just say
Real
like them
shit.
girls don't know what they missing.
But
Like
the thing,
no,
Hey,
it's
Nisha
like
retarded, and she
girls are just
laughing.
different and they offer a
you
different
just do not know.
perspective to the whole situation.
Bruh.
So you just feeling like, oh, like jealous, or I just need this man, or whatever you feel like. I mean, that booty soft when you touch it too.
It's
That
soft, dog.
booty
I mean, I'm
jiggles
saying
when you
though.
smack it too. So I mean, there's an appeal in all that.
See how the slightest shit you just say just now, Dosey, and that booty be soft, and you like it's soft. I ain't gonna see, Dosey. You notice how he comment.
Look, guy, I'm gonna be honest, man. I've been drinking, smoking this shit. It's Saturday, turtle time. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, at the same time, I do feel Nisha. You know what I'm saying? But Nisha, everybody is not at that level. Look, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can't go, man. You know what I'm saying?
But if you are dealing with someone who's not on the same page, wavelength, level as you wasting time.
You think so?
I know so. Because after a while you're going to come to resent that person because you're not living your truth. If it's
Eh,
how live your life how you want to, and they'll and bring people in that want to live it that way. If not, then fuck them.
And
and
that's what
also,
Nisha.
and also,
Yes,
Nisha new
that's
name
facts
is
right there.
Nisha No So. She just said this. I know so.
She did
Nisha
say
No
that.
So show. Goddamn,
And I
that's
did,
it.
that's why man, don't get me wrong, man. I really do understand where you come from, Nisha. It's just, I mean, are you on that fat pet shit, make reality a dream? You know what I'm saying? I fucks with it. But
I ain't no slut.
you got to go at your own pace. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm saying is that shit. It takes time to get where you want
It don't
to
take that
be.
much fucking time, nigga. Make
Yeah.
right choices, make different decisions,
Correct.
and do
He
that shit
said
and
no.
live your life. Guess what? Um, we getting older. So why the fuck
I already know.
want to be? Why the fuck would you want to be in a relationship with somebody who you always have to compromise and you always have to not do this and just to say that you with this person and fuck that shit. It's plenty of people, it's plenty of women that will go, but we stay in
Mm,
relationships too motherfucking long and
mm.
missing out on the right
On
fit.
the dream. On the dream. On
And
your dream.
trying
On
to
my
make it work
dream.
because we trying to make it work.
And
Uh,
we trying to make it work.
fuck that. Something that's
Oh,
meant to
fuck
be
that.
don't require a whole bunch of work. That shit just gonna flow. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
God damn, man. Y'all
That's when
turn
you
it.
know, right, Nisha? So you saying, Nisha, that's when you know. When you know what I mean? When they on the same level as you, that's when you know because shit just gonna flow, right?
Hell yeah.
Big facts. Okay. All right.
I
I
mean,
like that, Nisha. I like the way you broke that
I
down,
like
Nisha.
that.
I
uh,
like that.
technically, it's already there in our culture with all these baby mamas and baby daddies. To be honest with you, it's just like if you could get your two baby mamas into one house, or vice versa. But if your baby mama has a baby daddy, you see what I'm saying?
You gonna bring him in your house too?
Hell no. But
Alright? That nigga still that nigga got a little bit of American
Message.
in
but
Message.
but but at the same time, you got to think about it like this though. If if you think about it like if we're in a dire situation
So would you go in
and
your baby mama
and
house when she got
no, let me
another baby
finish.
daddy living in it
Let me
too?
let me finish. Let me finish for a
Oh my
minute.
bad.
So then you have technically three households for baby mamas and baby daddies. You have the woman that you with, your baby mama, she has a baby daddy, and the man that she's with, right? So all the kids are technically related. So that's the core that brings
it.
everybody together is the children. Outside of that, the adults do what the hell they want. But if you think about it as
Right.
uh, caring for the children, that will
Yeah,
bring the
yeah, yeah.
family together. Outside of
Right,
that,
right,
I
right,
don't
right.
see how
I
that will
respect
work
that.
because I can't share my wife with another man.
Yeah, I
I,
respect that. Once you
you know
have
what I'm saying?
kids and then she have another kid or somebody else, that's your kid fucking blood. So yeah, I
Yeah.
respect that, bro. Yep, yep,
It,
yep. I like
it,
that. I like that, bro. I like that shit, bro. I like that.
So that's the only
it,
way I could see it. But on another side, I have a friend back in the day. He's from I forgot where he's from, but he was from over the place they call Africa. I don't call it Africa, but he had three wives. He was a
right.
musician. He had three wives. I was like, how did you make that work, man? My wife, man, my beard is gray as fuck because of my wife.
Right.
To have two more, that's insane.
Mm,
I can't wrap my head around dealing with that.
Yeah.
Cause you
Hey, that's
coming
the
at it from a
goal, right? Hey, listen, also go. I'm gonna
what
say this real quick.
I'm
Also,
not, it's not like
and
a
you know,
direct
go ahead.
slur, right? But I'm saying like the way you thinking about it, or it's in your perception is from a Western modernism standpoint. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, it's not from that. It's just dealing. It's just like if you
Yeah.
got, if you think
Okay.
about it like this: arguments,
Argue.
disagreements
Okay.
amongst your women,
Hmm.
amongst they get jealous of each other. What's that artist's name? Fila Lakut, Kute, whatever, I can't pronounce his name. He had to divorce his wives because he had like 20 of them or something like that.
Hmm.
And he was saying that the jealousy and all that kind of stuff because he was marrying his bandmates, so to speak. So if you think about one argument with one person and you see how bitter until y'all reconcile, imagine that times two.
And okay, so what I'm
So
saying is that
everything is not going to be peachy and creamy. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
Hold that thought right there. Go ahead,
Outside of the
Oso. Boy, I got another question to ask
so,
outside
y'all
of the
so,
now, boy.
sex, outside of the sex, when you're
mhm,
dealing with people in general, and when you have disagreements, think about your
uh-huh.
family members who tussle and fight with each other and have a hard time um, reconciling and stuff like that. You with these three
Mm,
women, and
mm,
period. So
Yes.
that's why those Mormons have them separated in the house.
mm, mm. So
Instead of
what
putting them
I'm
up
trying
on the
to
one roof, they put them in. Okay, you got your own house, you got your own house, you got your own house. That way,
okay,
I don't have to deal
okay.
with all this mess together.
All right. So all right. That's a lot. The Mormons are basically white. And what
Well, I'm
I'm
just
saying is
giving
that
you a perspective of how. Because think about it, man. If you
it's
got
a
kids and you see how they argue and fight with each other, okay, imagine
them,
them being adults.
mm, right.
You see what I'm
And
saying?
and I'm not trying to, walk over your talking points or whatever like that. OTK go after me. But what I'm trying to say is that that's still a Western modernism mind state. When you have women, you're dealing with women that's more naturally submissive and coherent to the polygamous plan. You're dealing with a whole different type of animal. And that's not going to render the same results as dealing with these women that have, been well, more or less brainwashed than what we're dealing with over here. That's
Facts.
all I'm trying to say.
Right.
Okay, that's why I brought in the African
Big facts. Big
artists,
facts. I agree.
because that's why I brought in the African artists. I had a lot of African friends. Trust
Okay,
me,
Hmm.
go ahead,
man,
bro.
it ain't peachy. Culture plays a lot into it. I understand
Right,
what you're
right.
saying, and I agree with you what you're saying. But within those cultures, there are problems.
And ain't nobody denying that.
Yeah.
Facts.
But
So if
what
you
I'm
can handle
saying,
those problems, my hat off
Facts.
to you, bro.
Facts.
it's the
Different strokes for
different.
different folks. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
But
It's
I'm
it's the it's
saying
it's the
problems through
echelons.
culture is what help
Go
you
ahead.
become stronger.
Yeah.
That's when you become a thriving community and a
Right.
culture because you're
Right.
fixing the problems because you done went through problems and you're gonna learn problems because that's nature. Nature is always learning. That's
But
what
see, that's
And
science took from nature. Nature is always learning because it always can be something different from year to year. No matter where you at, I don't give a damn. And if you notice, science got the same concept. Science is always proving itself. That's
so.
nature.
With that being said, is baby
Mm.
mamas and baby daddies bringing it back into the culture?
the right combination of people of relate of so if you're in a polygamous relationship, the right combination of your two wives is gonna make the mishaps, the arguments, the disagreements. It's gonna make it smoother with the right combination. That's why everybody is not meant for this because they can't deal with it. But if you find
Mm-hmm.
the right people that mesh well, then you're not gonna encounter problems to like the 10th power if you dealing with um the right set of people. And that even
All
goes to
right.
a monogamous relationship. The reason why
Mm.
people go through so
God
much
damn.
unnecessary bullshit is because they done chose the wrong person. They choosing
Mm.
people for
Mm,
reasons that
Mm.
is
mm,
not um that is
Oh,
not in
five.
alignment to what
mm,
how they're going. So if you choosing this
mm,
person because they got money or they look good, and that's the only thing that's really dragging you to them, then that's
Mm.
going to be a problem. So then you're going to have
Uh,
more problems after
mm.
problems. So you got to
yeah.
choose right. You got to think about you got to vet these people right, and you can't just go out because she got a fat ass.
Uh
You
huh.
so you can't just go off of that. She pretty. She might be
Right.
a good mama.
And you
It's
right.
in that.
I
Damn,
agree.
you're right. You're right,
Just,
dude.
but hold on,
Yeah,
Nisha.
yeah, yeah.
What if this
Sure.
dude is pretty? He's a pretty dude, and you like him for his looks, but his thing small.
Well, I ain't fucking with him anyway. Not me.
What you know, a lot of women be
Oh,
making
wait,
that
they're
shit work.
small. Define
You go
small.
ahead. What are you? A lot of women be making this shit work. Yeah, I be making
And by the
work, you
way,
know what I mean?
I'm about to put a
And
link
then,
in the
Hey, them
chat.
boys
I
and them
don't
hey,
even
women
know
be
what this
talking
is
all
hidden
that
for,
good shit,
but it's
right?
you know
And
Uno.
then
what I
they
mean?
So
Like,
find
all
out this
you play
motherfucker here
Uno,
coming up
I'm putting
short.
it in the
and then
chat.
that's
I'm
like,
putting it in the background so y'all can join. I think anybody will be able to join from a device like your phone or your computer, and we can see if we can get Uno sparked off. Y'all keep going.
My bad, y'all.
that,
We trying to get subscribers. Y'all, please like, share, subscribe. Y'all share this out to y'all channel and all of that, man. My sister
man,
Dulce.
you know what
Hey,
I
but
mean?
milestone on the real stuff though. Dope. Hey, from what Sister Nisha just said just now, now I got to throw that back on her. So what if the dude look good, boy? All this, boy. He got a Mercedes. You know,
Mm-hmm.
boy, he got the paper and all that. And then when y'all get in the bed, the nigga.
Okay, I got something for that. Let me tell you. First of all,
And me
dealing
too,
Go
I think
ahead,
after
Doug.
this. And me
dealing
too.
with
Hey,
dealing with
hey,
me.
We
Sister
gonna flip
Nisha,
it.
did you
Go
hear it?
ahead,
Did
dude.
you hear it, Nisha? All that
Yes.
nigga did was.
Yeah, I don't need that. So let me tell you something. Dealing with me, first of all, it's bigger than just money with me. As long as you're able to take care of yourself, first and foremost,
Yeah,
you have all your basics together, and
yeah.
we could work on something because um I could take care of me. So you could take care of me. I mean, if I could take care of me and you could take care of you, then we could take care of each other. So
We
we can
good.
part. So the
Mhm.
money thing is not an issue. And I'm not that type that if I met somebody and we start talking or whatever, I'm not waiting 6 7 months to get the wood. I'm getting that in a little while because first of all, outside of you having to fuck my soul, you got to fuck my mind and my body. So if you can't do that
Mm-hmm.
for me, then it's not gonna work. So I'm not in high school. I'm
So
damn near
you like to
50.
get mind fucked, Nisha.
Shit, you got to
Yeah,
be.
man.
That's the type. That's the
Yeah.
type of person that.
For a woman, what do y'all feel like is the appropriate time, like with meeting a
Hey,
guy
listen, I
or
thought
the
mind fucking
first
was out of
date? Can you
play.
give
I
it up
thought I
on the
was the only
first
one.
date?
Oh,
Should you
man.
should you
Yeah,
wait
if
for a
no,
couple of days?
first of all, Dusty, what we waiting for? What we waiting to get disappointed? If
Right.
if you already, if we feeling each other and that vibe is
Disappoint
right,
me now.
Yo, yo. Y'all
we
gotta get that out. Hey, we all grown, baby.
we
We
grown.
all grown. Check this out. I hear the Wank on the first night. And that's one of the lines I use. You know what I'm saying? It call it manipulation, call it whatever. At the end of the day, baby, we both gotta test this out. You know what I'm saying? Shit, hey, we
Hey,
all
y'all.
grown. We grown. We
Hey,
two consent adults.
y'all,
What we gonna do?
y'all can't hang with me, man. I swear, man. I need at least 2 days. I need to make sure you
Uh-uh.
can cook in the motherfucking
I mean,
morning.
that okay. We talk about past history, but I feel what you say. I feel where you come from. But yeah, it happened. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the
No,
lines I use.
before you get the sweet meat, I gotta make sure you can cook.
Hey, motherfucker pretty and shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the pretty shit though ain't it though. Like Nisha was
Hey,
saying. You
just
know
too
what I'm saying?
jazzy. Hey, just too jazzy. Shout out
Hey,
to you.
Jazzy.
Well, I can see
I
that.
ain't heard it for a minute.
Uh,
So Jazz,
my
Oh,
wife and
TK, did you
I,
know that
Man, bro.
Darvin swooped in and got jazz on you?
He got
man.
jazz from me.
See, healthy competition is that too. Like we always talk
Hold up.
about the women in competition, but are you men not in competition?
You say he took jazz from me?
I say he's trying to. He trying to. You
Who
better
did?
Hey, listen.
put
Hold up.
your
Hold up. Dosey.
Who?
Dosey. Dosey.
Who?
Sis, you know me. I don't do that type of stuff. I just kick the real to you, man. You know what I mean? Why they throwing fishing rods and all kind of stuff up in the water with all type of bait and all kind of stuff, and you know they hoping to get a bite. I don't do that. I'm one of the ones that's in the water. I take their bait off the fucking hook and then grab their line for them to snatch it up and then throw me another bait down whilst me and her eating. That's the type of person I am. You know what I'm talking about? For real. Dosey, hey man, Jazzy is mine.
Who
All my
tried to take
women is
Jazzy
mine.
from you?
I
You
love
heard that,
all my
Jazzy?
women, man.
Darvis.
And all
Darvis is
my
trying to
women
take
love
Jazzy.
me.
Oh.
All
So
my women
family
love me.
crime and everything.
Hey,
Oh
we got a
shit.
major block party going on out there right now. I just left from out there, man, to come be on live with you. I should go back out there and show y'all some of that shit, but what time is it? 12:30? Yeah. Man, that
Yeah,
shit was packed as hell.
they
Where
got that
Darvis and all them
one.
boy at? Yeah, we got a big block party going on. Graduation, that's why.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
niece just
It's a whole
graduated.
lot of graduations and shit going on. There's a whole bunch of state troopers up and down on the road today, man. Shit scared shit out of me. But yeah. Okay. So I thought you were talking about somebody. Yeah. Shit. But yeah, y'all. That's family shit. That's eternity. Y'all got to decide. You know, I got down on mine because nigga stole some money from me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Anyway, yeah. That's y'all. That's y'all dispute.
What the fuck?
But I got you. So you feel like you don't have to put your game out there for a woman, OTK? You know, do you feel like you are in the competition?
Nigga say I am the competition. No? And I feel like shit. Huh?
But when
I
women
am.
were saying I am the table, you know, ain't like that.
OGK, you hear him?
Oh, my fault. This is my little niece that just graduated right here from high school.
Uh,
Hmm. Y'all can see it?
uh, okay. Little baby. How old is he?
Yeah. She just 18. Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Right there. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And we had a party for her today. Ugh, they had, man, that's why the road was so fucking packed today. There was more than one party going on back there because it was multiple graduates. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's up, man. What college y'all putting in? Do she want to go to
Hey,
college? She want to get
Milestone
a trade?
crazy. Milestone say you took her from Super and now Darvas took her from you.
Man, if a nigga play a man, a nigga, it don't matter who take her. A nigga gonna always be able to, get that shit back. You know what I'm saying? In
The
blood.
dude
You know what I'm
savage.
saying? Motherfucker might pull up on you months out the blue. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You at your new bitch house. Anyway though, yeah, congratulations, man. Shit. What college y'all putting her through?
Nah,
I
she
think
say
that's
she
high
going in the
school.
military, yo. She say she going
Military,
in the
yeah.
military. Yep,
Man,
she gonna go
that's
in the
good, man.
military. She say she gonna do uh 2 3 years,
Did
and then you know what I mean. Then she gonna further her education, and
you
then
know,
she's just gonna be in the National Guard or the Coast Guard from there.
oh
But
man,
she,
she gonna
you
make
know what I
some
mean.
bread.
Yeah.
Man,
Yep.
they were gonna
Gonna
enlist
make
me as
bread.
a E3, OTK shit. I regret not
Hmm.
going, man. That's back when we was in war with Iraq and shit. My mama taught me about this shit, and I regret this shit to this day. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so yeah, she gonna make some bread. You know what I'm saying? She gonna do good.
Yeah, I enlisted, bro. That's
You
another
say you
story.
enlisted?
Yeah, that's another story.
Man, they was finna, man, old boy coming to my house and everything to recruit him.
I got some stories to tell.
Yeah, yeah. I got story for days, goddamn. Yo, man, that
Man,
shit, man, I
I'm waiting
regret
till
this
I
shit
get
to this
my
day,
interview.
man.
I'm waiting till I get my interview on Unscrambled Minds or either Dulcinea channel or either my sister Sharice channel. I'm waiting till I get my interview. Shout out to Big Dog
It's,
Philly OG. Big Dog
it's
Philly
shout out
OG
all
gave me
them,
one
and
on
shout
one.
out to Cerise and Unscrewed Line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
I was there for a long time, man. Shout out.
So let me
Peace
ask
across the
y'all a
bridge.
question. In
Uh-huh.
y'all relationships right now, are you satisfied,
Yeah.
or are you tolerating them, or are you content? And
Uh,
satisfied and content is two different things. So
All of the
I'm gonna let y'all
above.
take, I'm gonna, you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut my goddamn mic down. Goddamn, you trying to get me put out.
And
This,
since that was a multiple choice answer, they said
yeah.
if you can't choose one, just choose all
Hey,
of the above.
hey, we is
no,
not lacking. We is
no,
macking, goddamn.
no,
You gonna
Hey
get
Nisha, all of the above, sis.
let me tell my mic down. But you can't answer the question.
that's crazy if it's all of the above. So
Yeah.
if it's all of the above,
Oh,
what
shit,
are
shit,
you
shit.
doing to be happy for real?
Huh?
Well, that's a short.
Say that again, Sister Nisha.
If you say it's all of the above, so that means that you're
Uh-huh.
tolerating that person. So
I'm
if you're
So
tolerating it.
what was
I
the
put
question
up
again?
with it, and yeah, because you mentioned all three of the things, and so I just say all of the above.
and that's crazy because why would you be in a relationship where you're tolerating that person?
Shout out Savage,
And
gang.
ask the Can you ask the
Peace,
question one more
peace,
time?
peace
Another
to
What
the
brother
it
on
do?
panel.
It's
What
another
it
brother
do,
on the
baby?
panel
Yo,
wanted you
soul.
What's the
interviewed.
damn deal, man?
Big
Sabo,
Indian business. What's
Big,
going on?
big
big
Indian,
ass
goddamn.
Indian.
Okay.
I'm talking
Go
You
ahead,
about
OTK.
already
real
know,
wild ass
man.
Indian.
Hey, what was the question again?
The
Yeah,
Yeah,
question
what's the
go.
question,
was
Nisha?
in your relationship right now, what is the current status? Are you tolerating that person? Are you content? Are you satisfied?
Um,
Yeah, that's it.
satisfied. Yeah,
I
content,
say you mean content, yeah.
content,
It's
right?
all of the above, y'all.
Because I've
It's
been
Man,
all
married.
that's the
three.
political. That's right. That's the political answer. I mean, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because I've
Correct.
been married for
Political.
17 years.
That's the political correct answer.
Right,
Ain't no
right, right.
political.
I've been married for
Right, right,
17
right.
years,
That's what I
so
was just saying.
it's been up and down. For yeah,
It's gonna
we
be
have
up.
the problems and shit, but
I mean, I could tell by the way you were talking. It's gonna be up and down. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Yeah, nah, it's shit. It's real, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what Nisha was saying, man, earlier, man, she right, man. That's all I'm gonna say. She right.
She right about what? She agreed with
Oh,
me that it's all three.
when she was like, shit, nigga, if you ain't living your dream, nigga,
Do
you
you
wasting your
tolerate
time,
it?
my nigga.
Do you
You
put up
waste.
with it? Or you just satisfied?
I say,
Those was
yeah,
the
everybody
three
speaks for different.
choices.
You right. Everybody speaks
Hmm.
from different perspectives, and I'm gonna
I mean, what
say,
do you mean by satisfied?
And
yeah,
she did say your current relationship right now. So if you're not in the current relationship right now, she wants you to give your hypothesis if you was in one. So let's not
Or
forget
you
that.
could base it on your last one where you were
Or your
at.
last one.
mm-mm.
Right, right, right,
And
right.
I'm gonna just say, I would just say, I agree with it. If you ain't living your dream, you waste your time. But I'm gonna say, you could tolerate, you could tolerate shit to get to your time. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't your time to shine yet, that's alright. That's fine. That's fair. Tolerate this shit until you
Because
get there.
I could say from this, me and my wife, okay, so what happened was I invited to my house for a house party. We hit it off. We got married 5 months later. We've been together for 17 years.
That's a blessing. That's amazing.
Yeah,
So, with
yeah.
that being said, it
Was
was
you a
love,
virgin? Was you a
it was
virgin before you
hell.
met her?
eh, Nah, nah,
That's just so disrespectful. OTK.
I'm just fucking with
nah.
you, bro.
Think I'm not getting married till 15. But I'm just, yeah, that's so disrespectful. That's
I'm just
cool though. That's
messing
a
with you,
blessing, bro. That's
bro, man.
amazing. We start. That's amazing though. That's amazing. That's beautiful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, that
Yeah.
is beautiful, man.
It is,
17
bro.
years, bro.
Because of
After 5 months,
shit.
damn. How much kids
Yeah.
y'all got together,
That's a
bro?
believe. Listen,
Y'all got
We
any kids
together.
together, bro? Y'all got any kids together?
No.
No?
We
Okay,
have we
okay.
have
that's a
step
double blessing.
stepkids, stepkids.
That's a double blessing.
Oh, y'all have stepkids. Okay,
I'm
okay.
Yeah.
okay,
All right.
okay. Okay, that's cool. So how your baby mama felt
Yeah.
about the marriage?
I can't stand that bitch. She's
You can't
dead
stand that.
though.
All right, gang. You gang then. I can't stand that bitch. I can't stand that helpful. I can't stand that wank. You
She
proceed.
died.
Y'all go ahead. Yeah,
She's out the
yeah,
window.
yeah. Yeah, they out of line. They out of
But
order.
what I'm saying is this though. What Nisha said is it fits it's facts. Because
Right.
if you're not doing what you want to do
Your
in your life,
dream. Uh-huh.
you holding yourself back. And that brings resentment and stuff into the relationship as well.
It's you. Don't. Yeah, it's you. But you also letting other shit hold you back. You know what I'm saying? I'm speaking that from experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the nigga ain't being a real. I mean, a nigga ain't living up to his full manhood if he allowing shit to hold him back. So
Well, yeah.
she right more than what anybody's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Plus, I already been around, so I already did things and stuff in that nature. So
Me, yeah.
it wasn't like I was a virgin. I met this woman, so forth and so on. Because you know what I'm saying. This is the college thing. You know what I'm saying.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
you ain't have
Savage
to
the
Yeah.
answer that,
question,
man.
y'all. Let me ask Savage the question now that he's up here.
Yeah,
Savage, do you
I'm
feel
trying to
like
figure out.
men being with multiple
Back to the
women
second piece.
or any form of poly is foreign cultural that they brought over here, or that anciently or in America men were dealing with multiple women at a time?
Let me clear my
Savage.
throat. Oh, get up.
You know,
Have
walked
mercy.
away.
Let me clear my throat.
This is perfect. Go ahead, Sam.
Right, I need to put a poll in the chat. Hold on.
Madonna
Yeah.
down there swallowing his Adam apple to smile.
Yes, man. I really need something to drink for real. Let me go find my water, goddamn. It's so revolutionary.
Hey, Dulce, shout out to the beautiful show, man. You and Sister Nisha, y'all.
Yeah.
Shout out to the chat, man. Without y'all, there's no us. Just remember that. For real, for real.
Absolutely. Shout out to all of y'all coming through. Everyone that said hey in the chat and y'all that are in the bushes. What's up?
What's Savage? Go
Hey,
Savage.
y'all that's in the chat real quick. I want y'all in the chat. I want y'all to type in some topics that y'all want to see my sister Dosey, Nisha, or Unscrambled Minds build on. Throw some topics inside the chat that y'all want to see them build on, because these ain't ordinary women. These are very studious women. They research, they study, and they just don't talk out the side of their neck. If they do, y'all know, because we tripping. And even when they tripping, they still be making sense. You know what I mean? So y'all please like, share, subscribe, man. Share it out. But
Oh,
type
man.
some topics in the chat, man. So help Sister Dosey out so she can do some topics. She's great at that. For real. She's great at that.
Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe, man. You know what I'm saying? Show that love support.
Hey, I got one because it's been
For
bugging the
those who
hell out of me.
appreciate me, I can be very good at that. But you know, if you don't appreciate me, it is what it is.
They appreciate you. They just appreciate you with envy and hate and
See,
shit.
I ain't asked you to. Hey, where the hell JB at? God damn it! I sling a slingshot just now. You turn around and the slingshot had a
No, I'm
boomerang in it.
talking in these YouTube streets, not personally. I'm talking in these
Hey,
YouTube
Nisha,
streets.
you see that shit,
People
Nisha?
wanted me to start conversations and stuff like that. Like, I can be good
Yeah,
at that if you
yeah,
do
yeah,
appreciate that sort of thing.
yeah. And Nisha
Oh,
too, man. Y'all are the whole unscrambled mind because y'all have a whole different thinking about things, and that's what we need. That's the
mhm.
only way. Like, come on, Sister Dosey, you came up with like, yo, hey y'all, let's start writing the bill. Let's draft a bill. Well, I ain't saying you came out with it, but I heard you saying it the other day, and I was like, boy, sis, that's the truth. And they was like, boy, you can't draft no bill without. That's how you know they don't know nothing. Drafting that bill and putting things in this bill is serious.
Mm.
That is beautiful, sis. I want you to keep pushing with that, and I'm
And
gonna
I
help
mean,
you out with
we
that.
kind of are just trying to be like, what's the move? I think, and everybody really wants to know, like, what's the move? What can people do or anything like that? So it was a Superman. Shout out to him that came up with let's write a bill. But yeah, I think it's just about moving forward, like what we need to
Okay.
do, because I think people are even tired of the conversations for that because it's like,
Shout
okay,
out to
now what?
Super.
And I understand now what, but that's what we need to
Shout
talk
out to
about. We need
Super.
to talk about and now what.
All right,
Yeah,
so sis, so now that brings me back to this question. Uh, the now what shouldn't even be in question right now. To me, this is my opinion. All right, this is my opinion because I feel you need to conquer and your own area first and then bring your area into the whole overall spectrum. So when it's time to go, everybody is on the same page from their state, their city, or whatever was going on. That's the problem, sis. You have somebody from Virginia talking about South Carolina history. You have somebody from goddamn Texas talking about California history. This is the problem. You need to find out what happened in your place, and then that's how you attack it. And also, dog, don't y'all believe in that? Don't vote, man. Listen, man, ain't no way you can get past no government unless you're involved with the government, and then you can restructure it and start changing it. That's the only way, y'all. Don't get it twisted. Trust me, don't get it twisted. So go out and elect these people in your community, your city. Start there because they gonna make the noise to your state and your federal congressmen and legislators that's in your state. And once y'all start making noise to them, they got to bring it to the bigger people because you making noise for them. That's how you got to start, man. You got to have some kind of organization amongst each other where everybody on the same page. Like what happened in your area, Dosey, didn't happen in South Carolina, correct?
Correct.
Correct. So therefore, we got different plights, right?
Right. Especially with genealogy, we have different plights.
Exactly. So how can somebody in Texas or somebody in South Carolina saying they want what Texas got if they gave reparations to Texas or whatever for the American Indian? How could somebody in South Carolina want it when they got different plights? That's the problem, sis. One plight that
Right.
I know that we
That is
all
a
got in
major
common
problem for
together.
sure. Because we don't
Right.
all have the same, we don't have all the same stories. So though I do
Right.
believe that's where
Right.
this aspect of politics, of how to go about politics, really matter, because people are wanting to
Right.
push stuff on a macro level that is for them at an individual level, them on a family level, and then the things that we can put on a macro level, they want to be like, well, what about the family? Like, no, that's not for all of us. So I think that's why a lot of stuff isn't being pushed through. People are confusing what needs to be done for your family with what needs to be done at on a all of us level.
And
Hmm.
that's where we kind of separate ourselves from a lot of people because we deal with genealogy over everything. You know what I mean? So you can find yourself, find your family story. You don't need nobody to tell you your story. Now, when it come down to wars, and yeah, okay, the written history that they wrote, they the winners. Only the winners write roll. It ain't no losers writing no stories now back there in history. So, but when that's the only part that you really need to like go into books, and then you see these acts like the uh, reallotment act, the relocation act. Um,
Right.
um, you see all these different type of acts like this, like damn, they did something bad to us. But then when I talk to somebody from Oklahoma or Kansas or something, they be like, man, that ain't happened to us. You
That's
see what I'm
crazy.
saying, Dulce? So that's why American history is so key. You got to learn American history, y'all. For real, for real.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
it's
get
not a one size fit all, man. Like motherfuckers got to study their own story, really, which is their bloodline. You know what I'm saying? Which is genealogy. Or you can go on. It's a couple websites. You know what I'm saying? They got it. You know what I'm saying? You go on there, archives. I know for sure one. They got down the other, the big one. My what's it? Ancestry.com. You know what I'm saying? That's where everybody mainly go to. Go to this shit. Go talk to your people first. You know what I'm saying? Put your shit in. You know what I'm saying? And go from there. You know what I'm saying? But make sure you talk to your people so you can get the right names and try to
Yeah.
line the
Go to
dates
some
and shit. You
churches.
know what I'm
Right. Go
saying?
to your
That's the
go
end
to your
bit.
community church. One thing the
Yeah.
church did, the church documented its members.
hey, can I
The
say something
church
real
damn
quick?
near got
Yeah,
more
go ahead.
records than the census. Between me and y'all, the church probably got more records than the census.
Right.
I I took a step back for a while to watch the conscious community as a whole, and I noticed something that's not really have been addressed, and that's home economics. Everybody is trying to find something outside their own family, and I think that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the new movement should be hell, home economics, tribe up, because
Mm,
you don't have no power when you vote.
oh
That's
man.
just you have no power. So if you think about the Trumps, the Kennedys, so forth, the Jacksons,
Mhm.
they all that's home economics right there.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Jacksons was music, and within
Mhm.
that they became a power. So
Big facts.
if you don't tribe up with your family,
Right.
you just everybody. You just a nobody.
We
I don't
lost.
care.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't care
Right.
if you're the rapper. I don't care if you're a singer. I don't care what status you are outside
Hmm.
of that group. You're not gonna make
Hmm.
that trillionaire, billionaire, because I think
Mm.
I think what we've been raised is that the individual success trumps all, and that's not
Mm-hmm.
true.
That ain't true at all. You know what I'm saying? Once they
No.
isolate you on the individuality, that's where they got you. You know what I'm saying? That's where they got you.
Yeah. So I've been trying with my own family, man. It's hard. So it's like trying to get family to come together to do something or
Right.
to check this out, man. If you look at your average family, and each family member put $20 and invest, all you got to do is do the math. I have
You be a
over a
millionaire.
thousand
You be a
family members,
billionaire
man.
within 2 years. Yep. Your family
I
be millionaires within 2 years. Big facts.
correct. So I have
Correct.
I have about 600 family members on one side.
Ooh,
Okay, we have an estate in Louisiana, and
okay.
because of politics and because we ain't together as a unit, we're not making any
Heirs,
money.
heirs
Mm-hmm.
property
Um,
underneath heirs property.
I can't hear you. What you say?
I said, is it underneath heirs property?
I don't know, man. Like
Mm.
I'm pretty much iced out of that argument. So
Oh man,
it's family politics in my case.
that's
So
crazy work, man.
so
That's
right now
crazy, man.
we have an island in Louisiana, and the elders are fighting each other, and it's an oil
Yeah.
company involved in it as well, as far as
Yeah.
I
Oh
know.
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, they
So
fucking millionaires, bro. They
Same
millionaires
thing
over
on
there,
my mama
man.
said.
Hell
so
yeah.
Ooh, shit.
you got one group who wants to sell to the oil company, and the one other group want to kick them out. So and because I'm on the lower on the totem pole, I'm not even in the conversation. So outside of that, I'm trying to get my siblings together, and that comes out crazy. So,
The thing
Bro,
is,
you
so
yeah.
know what's crazy, bro? When they first started finding oil over here in the ground or whatever, oh, they was renting that land out. So
uh, in my
yeah, they
case,
was renting that land out. So your boy Rockefeller is what really made oil famous in America, bro.
yeah,
In case
yeah.
people don't know.
But check this out, man. If you
Hmm.
for all from all these conscious community leaders out here, if they could take that same energy that they put to build up these Hebrew Israelites and all that kind of stuff and put it into their family, we'd be unstoppable.
Well, the main thing is,
Man,
in
shout out to
the
the Hebrew Israelites, though, man. See, I'm one of them type of people, bro. My bad, also. I'm one of them type of people, man, where you leave that religion at the door. If your religion get in any way of what we got going on, then dog, that you need to check your religion. But your religion ain't supposed to get in no way of what we coming together to do. So leave that shit at the door. That's how I feel about it. Dog, if that religion help you become a better man or a better woman, dog, I'm all for it.
yeah, yeah.
But
But here's the thing.
religion governs your life, though.
But
Religion governs it, so you really can't leave it out.
here's the thing with that.
No, not like
If
that. Not like
everybody,
that, sister. I'm saying like to where you believe in your religion over the overall thing. That's what's going on. When your religion blinds you. You know what I mean? That matter of fact, sis, that ain't even your religion. That's your belief starts to bind you. So yeah, sis, you absolutely correct. You absolutely correct, sis Nisha.
You know what I'm saying? You was correct too. Like, so that's an individual, you know what I'm saying, perspective. But in stuff like, assets and land and shit like that, that's, family, bloodline, or heirloom or whatever, you supposed to get together on the, selective collective, you know what I'm saying? Put, self to the side, you know what I'm saying? And pursue that, you know what I'm saying? Uh, that what need to be done, bro. Everybody ain't got that understanding, you know what I'm saying? But hey, one thing I do rock with on you know what I'm saying, biblical, aspect is, hey, let no man despise your youth, you know what I'm saying? They go for man or woman, you know what I'm saying? So that mean, hey, you might meant to be the leader, and step up and you know what I'm saying and start, getting that shit put together, orchestrating that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't never doubt yourself. You know what I'm saying? You
Hey,
might be the one that be able to do it.
yeah, but home economics has nothing to do with religion.
I'm talking about like getting your like your at the oil company and your family fighting and shit. I'm saying you might be the one. Hey man, like y'all straighten the fuck up. We gonna do this. We can fit to go. You might be the leader, and you know what I'm saying. You never know it. So that's what I meant by that. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
Yeah, but I already tried that shit.
Nah, well keep
Cause
trying. Yeah, one try. Hey man,
sometimes you
what?
gotta
Hey
sit back.
Dusty, hold on, just real quick, Dusty, the dude that got the 8 million. How many did he? How many times did he try?
Oh, the one that actually went through the scam. I think he
Yeah,
tried at least 10 times or something. I know he tried a few times before it actually worked.
that's what I'm saying. Keep trying.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I
that's
I
asked
ain't
you
gonna
cute.
give
after
up
you
on
And
it.
say,
peace,
That's
that's
black
why I asked you
guys.
after you say you met your girl after 5 months, you got married. That's why I asked you, was that your
Hey,
first time?
oh
Which
yeah,
black
that's my
ice
first.
are we
Yeah,
getting
that's my first.
tonight?
Yeah.
I just-
We chilling the
this
VIP section
nigga,
tonight, black guy.
I've been hearing
want
that
to
nigga. This nigga on
want
the
to know how
panel.
to
Yeah,
know how
he's
to
on the
go
bus.
Oh Lord.
house and act.
What'd you say?
Wait, say it again.
Want to know how to go over folks. When I go over folks' house, I know how to act. That's the one you're getting today.
Okay, the Texas one. Okay, I feel you on that.
I spoke my
How to
sis
act.
up. To reach the realist.
But
That's
what's
my
up? How you
sis.
been?
Hey, Sharif.
Just
It's
chilling. I'm just chilling. Listening in.
so
Hey, Sharice. Hey, Sharice.
it's love, Sharif, baby.
So hold on, let
So
me ask the question because I've been
uh,
asking everybody when they
Hey,
got in since OTK started this topic. So when it comes to men being with multiple women, do you think that is part of our culture here, or I don't even know? You be feeling African, so do you feel like that was part of indigenous African culture, or do you feel like that's something that foreigners brought?
yo, what's up with the black guy? What you got on it?
That's what I'm saying, Sharice. It's the nature of man, like,
It's
but
the nature of man.
we're having a nature versus nurture argument.
one thing is learned behavior though, sis. I think it's a learned behavior. Nature didn't do that, y'all. Stop that. Stop that. Nature didn't do that, man. And listen, and I'm gonna stand on that. And I got a good argument. I done beat my sister Dulce up. I done beat Nisha up because she rolling up again. I'm rolling up again. And
In
we
your
can cough
head.
again.
The
I done
lies
beat
you
my
But
sister
no,
tell,
up.
right. But hold on, OTK. Hold on, OTK. Black eyes, though.
Okay, go
Do
ahead.
you understand the question? I think you're unmuted, but we can't hear you talking.
And after you answer the question, black guys, if you from Texas or from Arkansas, which one? From
Texarkana.
both.
Both.
You from both of them, get it.
You both.
Even both of them ain't.
That's basically what Texarkana is. I feel like it's both.
Nah,
Man, y'all ain't right.
I feel it. Even though I ain't never been there, but I feel it though.
Y'all ain't
I
right.
think the closest I've been to y'all is like Louisville. You know what Louisville is? Black
Oh
Ice.
yeah.
I damn near call that shit Oklahoma, goddamn. Probably got foot to with me. Nigga, they no damn Oklahoma.
That's
Nigga,
right.
this
Else I didn't. Yeah. I think something happened with this sound. Come back, Black Ice. But yeah, that's didn't. That ain't
that didn't.
Oklahoma.
I was just messing with. I was messing with. Nigga, you got me way up here in North Texas. This North Texas to me, shit. You know, I'm way down here in the Brazos Valley. You know, shit.
Hey man, that just go to show y'all, man, that these lines that they got on the map, they ain't real because Dulce, Top Cat, Belioso, goddamn, um, um, uh, what my sister name is Empress,
Namaste.
Family. She in Texas. All of y'all in Texas, and y'all still like 2 and 3 hours away from each
Yeah,
other.
hell yeah. It's shit. I
Fuck
need
out
to
of
hit
here,
Yep, that's
man.
how it is. Texas big as
That shit
hell.
Texas big as
crazy.
shit, guys. Like I need to hit. I was the one that bullshit here,
That
going back
shit
up
is
for Dallas
And
and
crazy,
shit.
you, and you
man.
do.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
let you
yeah.
know it's
You know
still
I
some
love Austin, man.
undiscovered lands, man.
I just,
Obviously,
Man.
eating
I,
food is nature, but you have to come up and argue with OTK, okay? Because he the one that's sticking to being with
Yeah.
multiple women ain't our culture.
No, it's
who
not.
got there arguing?
That I
Hawaiian?
do. That's alert behavior.
Who?
And you can call him JB. That would be JB.
Oh,
I
what's up
know.
with it, man? What's up? Salute,
My
guys.
Bubba. My
Yeah.
Bubba.
Test your mic now, Black Ice.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear
we
you.
can hear you.
So, did you understand
Okay.
my question?
Black Ice,
I
what's
ain't hear what you
up?
said.
Okay, so the question is being with men being with multiple women, is that something that's a part of their nature, or is it something that they were taught by foreigners?
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
He just because he
I
had to
don't know.
think, let y'all know.
I'm thinking it's probably natural
Which one?
because you can look at nature and you can see that happening if you observe nature
You must
outside
be
of
talking about
outside of
polygamy.
outside of the human. Mm.
All right. So what do you observe in nature to have more than one wife?
Look,
Well, you talking about
if
man
you
or
look at
animal?
if you look at if you look at if you look
Yeah,
at the
Copper
Hey,
lion.
Tone.
yo, why you
It
did
gotta
that,
be
man?
Copper
God
Tone.
damn, I was saving that for the backside. Go ahead, man.
Hey, if you can look at you look at the lion, how the lion lays around all day. You
I
know what I'm
didn't
saying?
even
All
go to
he
the
do is lay
line.
around all day and fuck. You know
And
what
then
I'm
and
OT
saying?
and
goes
I
to hit
gave
you
y'all
by
that,
three
and
other animals
I
that's
gave
monogamous
y'all
like a
that.
motherfucker.
Right, I gave y'all that synopsis
Come
earlier
on,
about
man.
the lion. I
Yeah.
told y'all that. I gave y'all
Is
synopsis about the lion, and look, bruh just
hey,
came on and said lions
look
too.
at the
So
look and
now,
look at the female. The females
did
even do that shit
everybody?
too,
But
like
hold
the
up
ant.
though. Hold on, bro. This is my next question, real quick. Black Ice, and you know you my dog. Hey man, peace to you too, man. Hope us all is well with you and the family too, bro. Thousand party, thousand party.
Peace, peace.
Let me say that first.
That way, back to you too.
Yeah. Hey, Black Ice, did everybody get to see lions?
No, everybody did. Everybody didn't get to see lions. No.
Okay, so now can you give me something else that taught them in nature besides a lion?
We can go to the bug world. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? We can go to the bug world if you want to.
Now, which bug now, Black Eye? Which bug?
Shit,
Uh,
the ant. You can see how the ant get down.
damn, Black Eye. You just, man, come on, man. Because the queen, that, man.
That's gonna be the queen, my nigga.
The queen,
Nah, but
go,
I'm
god
saying though,
damn, fight better, man.
what I'm saying, what's good for the goose, good for the gander.
Hey, but
You
hold
know
up
what I'm
though.
saying?
So in the ant kingdom, so Black Ice in the ant kingdom, the woman only got a certain amount of people, men that have sex with her. The worker ants don't have sex with her to make other babies. She got a certain few. So
King.
now you're
It's the
talking about, now you're
kings.
speaking more in my sister's them. Now you're speaking more like dog. We saw the woman had more than one goddamn
Mm-mm.
counterpart, and that's where we learned it from. So is that what you saying right now?
God damn.
Did
I'm
we
just
learn it
saying.
from the
I'm
woman?
saying it's
Somebody
observable.
call me.
I'm just saying it's observable by nature. You can look in nature and witness that with your own eyes.
Okay. What in nature can you observe, bro? That they observe. What in nature? You said lions. I
Okay,
I
lions.
gave you
You can
that.
look at.
But now,
You
can
can
you
look at.
name something else? Because not everybody saw lions.
Play some cats, gang.
You can look at.
Now you brought up bugs, and then you brought up ants. But when you're dealing with the ant, when you're dealing with the ant familia, the queen bee is the one who getting ride all day by all the men. You know what I mean? And the females, all they do is hold eggs. That's all they do for her. Hold the eggs and they shelter her eggs. The worker ants go and work. So now, are you saying that we learn this from a woman ant? How to have more than one counterpart?
Nah,
Well,
birds do that shit too. Birds do it too.
Birds, ants,
Yeah,
come on, guys. It,
that's why I asked about animals, because you got lions, gorillas, elephants, seals, horses, baboons. They all
Hold
you
up.
were breaking up. You were breaking up a little bit, OTK.
Oh my bad. What birds do?
Like, look, check it out. Like, just say it's three birds. The first bird,
Mhm.
man, that get to a certain area, he get out of resources, so he'll build a nest and shit.
Like I
So
was saying,
then
like I was saying, like by
yeah, like
observing it.
yeah, like the second bird that show up here, man, he'll take the straps of what they do, then use whatever. Then the third man show up and he make another nest out of bullshit. But what happens is when the females come, the first woman gonna choose up with the dude with all the resources. The second one just show up the woman, she gonna choose up with the other dude, and the third one she gonna choose up with the bullshit nigga. But then
Okay, hold on.
when
So now you
let me say
still
this right
saying
quick.
that the woman has the choice.
Now let me say this right quick. When the fourth woman show up, she
look,
gonna go get with the nigga with all the shit too. So what happens is the nigga that came first, he start getting all the bitches. And like when these other birds start having kids, they'll get him and the other woman the kids because they got a big spot or whatever. So that's how they play this shit a lot of times.
And I think
I don't know.
people
I don't know what
don't
bird
bring up
kingdom you
enough like
studying.
our
My bad.
biological um how it is imperative to procreate, and a lot of the things that even people call lust or
yeah,
sexual attraction or anything is just based in procreation. I think people
yeah,
don't even understand like the body is naturally like I want to procreate with this person.
but it's nothing, bro. Cause I was just finna say, I'm gonna help him out real quick. I was just finna say, man, like it might be it might be a learned behavior, but it's learned amongst men. I'm gonna say not animals. I mean, and I'm gonna say, for example, like nigga, we ain't watching no birds or observing no motherfucking lions. Nigga, we looking at that ass, gang. We
Hey,
looking at that ass,
see Billy
and we
Ray,
want what we want, and we being straight up men,
see Billy
and
Ray.
we
So
going for it.
let
Let's
me
be,
ask
you
you that
know what I'm
right.
saying?
Let me
Yeah,
ask you that right. So let's say most niggas,
looking at
let's
that
say
ass,
most
gang.
niggas.
Or titty. It don't matter. But we looking at we know what the hell we want. We
It's
men.
ritual. Hey, it's like an animal with the mating ritual. Bright
See,
colors, shapes of
yeah,
the beak. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's like a mating ritual.
y'all really feel like it's
No,
learned though?
man.
Like,
yeah.
there was a
Exactly. That
time.
would imply
See Draco,
eating is a
Wait,
learning behavior.
Draco.
Correct. Eating is a
wait.
learned behavior.
Was there
Eating
ever a
is a
time
learned
where the niggas wasn't
behavior.
doing that?
No, it's
See,
not. It's nature. You're gonna
see,
sit. You're
No,
gonna
yeah,
seek your
yeah.
nutrient.
Dosey. Be careful. I don't want to beat you up no more. You know what I mean? It's just goddamn, I love you.
Well, I'm still waiting for you to beat me up
OTK.
the first time. How is eating something that is learned when a baby comes out the womb ready to eat?
Mm.
Hold up,
Yeah,
hold up,
That
hold up,
nigga
hold
come
up,
out the
hold
room
up,
looking at that
hold up.
yeah.
What the baby come out the womb doing? Do the babies start eating when they come out the womb?
As soon
Don't,
as they teach it to latch, yep.
And and
You see
also,
that?
And
don't
that's
y'all
why
help her?
you first
ass.
I
Don't y'all
forgot what
help
it's
her, right?
called.
Uh,
Dang,
No,
it's
no,
like
no, no.
K-Dub.
that
Suckling?
does instead on
Don't.
But release something out your breast first and the
Yeah,
nutrients that they
babies
need,
don't
and then
eat,
it
they
becomes
drink.
milk.
Exactly. They drink first. They don't eat. That's a learned behavior to
Hey,
teach
don't.
them how to eat.
but they're drinking their food.
No, no, they not. No,
Fuck
that's
yeah.
nourishment. They're
And
drinking their milk.
I'm
That's
sorry, you gonna have to
nourishment.
They
have
only they
a
only
boo
drinking they
before
only
you say
drinking because they
that
haven't
these
bruised their
babies
teeth
ain't
yet.
eating because they eating the fuck
I,
out of a boob. Okay,
hey,
they are
Dulce,
chomping
that's a
down on
learn.
that shit.
Hey,
Baby, come on,
hold
natural
on,
don't need to tell the goddamn natural.
hold on, Dulce. Are they eating the
We had a
food or
baby
are
the
they getting it
same.
through some type of like a IV or something through the umbilical cord? Are they actually absorbing food or are they absorbing a liquid that's broken down, a food that's broken down in a
What I'm
substance
saying
for
is,
them to
okay,
get to
like,
pass through the umbilical cord? Yes
because
or
the
no?
umbilical cord is, yes, when they're in the water, that's how they're getting their nutrients. So how do they
Okay then.
immediately come out and learn how to latch on to get their nutrients through their mouths? Because it's nature, it's
That's not
natural.
eating though. That's
Hey, Dusty.
drinking.
That is them eating. That's their feeding time.
Hold up. They don't naturally come out wanting no knitting. That's an animal.
Mm. Mhm.
Not everybody breastfeed. So a baby do not come out just wanting ninny.
If you don't
That's a
breastfeed, then they
lie.
come out wanting the bottle.
That's a lie. Yeah, they want to cuddle, but that's because they just got slapped on their ass and got the
Substitute
umbilical
nipple.
cord cut
And
off.
then
That's
they
why they want
immediately,
cuddle.
then if you're not breastfeeding, they immediately make the bottle, and then they start sucking from the bottle.
They got the pump.
No, 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 that's if
That
you
ain't.
give
I
them
don't
a
think. Hey,
bottle,
I
but
don't
that's a
think that's a
learned
learned
behavior
behavior. I
too.
think that's natural, man. I think that's like a natural thing that they do, man.
No, man, that's a learned
Hey,
behavior,
Cause how the
man.
hell the baby gonna eat? How the hell the baby gonna eat? He got to eat. So it's a natural
The baby,
thing.
the baby drinks, bro.
hey, man, let me ask y'all something real quick.
You say the baby drink. It don't matter how
Hey,
it don't
Nisha.
matter. It's
Hey,
still
Nisha, I'm
natural.
high than a
It
motherfucker.
has to.
Nisha know I'm high too.
Man, I think both of y'all right. I just
Hey,
feel like it's drinking its food. That's the way it eats by drinking it. A baby can't come out chewing
Yeah,
on no motherfucker.
it has
Yeah.
to grow
Right.
teeth.
A
The
baby don't have
child
to
Well,
has to grow
listen.
teeth.
How can you
It's a
eat
part of
without teeth?
nature.
How can you eat without teeth?
It has to grow
That
through
well,
my
nature. It's designed like
it
that through
ain't.
nature.
It's
I
barely
must
No.
time
know
between latch
what
and the kids.
you know. Well, you say
They
don't.
immediately latch on.
Dosey, hey, I know Dosey done looked this up, y'all. Trust me, I know my sister. She done looked
Well, you
this up.
know,
That's why she ain't want to show it on the screen.
they say the first steps of
Cause she know I'm
digestion
right.
is putting the actual substance in your mouth and the enzymes and the stuff that come out and they start digesting the food. So that's technically eating.
That's right. Look at the
No, no,
sperm
bro.
whale. You see
He
how the
said
sperm
no.
No,
whale
bro.
feed his baby?
No,
You
bro.
do it.
Sperm whale
Hey,
got
that's
them
a
shit
good
out
try,
a ton
also.
of milk.
Huh?
That's a good try, also. That's a good try, bro. But no, no.
I
Hey,
couldn't
damn, sis.
consider it.
I ain't mean to beat y'all up like this tonight.
I,
You know what I mean?
I
God
super fit.
damn.
I can't consider that drinking, you know what I'm saying, when it's doing the same thing as, eating, you're breaking down food substance.
That's right.
No, no, no.
yeah,
Nourishment doesn't necessarily mean eating. Correct?
So
The only
we're
way
gonna
the
have to
baby
look
can't
at the
chew the
definition.
goddamn
Hold
food
on.
up.
Can nourishment come from drinking something? Yes or no?
yeah.
All right then. So how you taking nourishment, which you just read just now, and you converting that into eating?
But
It's
see, this,
not. They
But,
sucking milk and
but,
turning milk
Have you ever
into
well,
seen the
I
woman
ingredients.
take
but
think,
some food out her
hold on,
mouth and put it in the baby mouth
uh,
after she
hold
chewed it
on.
up
How
on?
old
I,
that baby is? Hold on. Listen to
See,
let
what
the
he
me,
finna
baby
say
let
right
can't
me,
now.
digest the
You
food
hey
just
listen,
right like that
he
yet. So
about to
she
mm,
got
kill
to chew it
himself.
up on him and put it in the baby
Oh,
mouth
he
now.
just kill himself. He just kill himself. What the
okay,
mama
hold
had to
on.
do?
Hold on,
Hold on, Belly.
let me,
Also,
uh,
also, hold on. What the mama what the mama had to do?
She chews
God
it
damn
up.
it.
She
She
chews it
Let,
chewed it
up.
up
let,
and then she did what?
Let me ask you a simple question.
Go ahead. Go
She
ahead.
showed the baby how to eat it.
OTK,
That's alert
No,
behavior.
you didn't teach the
OTK.
Come
baby
Let
how
on,
me
to
man.
eat.
You still
let me
trying
ask a
You
simple
just
question.
made sure that
Let
the
me talk
food
though. Go ahead, Draco. Though
had
is
a
that
Yeah, you
dulce
Draco?
check
saliva
this
on it
though.
Yeah,
before you go down this
Go ahead.
goddamn
Go ahead,
throat.
Draco.
Yeah, that's the
No, you. Okay.
do
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
let me ask
ahead.
OTK.
Go. Yeah. Go
Quick
ahead. Go
question.
ahead, Draco. Go ahead.
Do babies eat? Do babies eat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay. That's
yeah. At a certain age, they do start
at a
eating.
search
Yes,
Ooh,
babies.
yes, bro.
Okay.
you
Yeah,
So,
bro.
studied
all
it.
right.
Hey, listen. I
Wh-
agree. Yes, at a certain age, they
Right.
do start eating, bro. But that's alert behavior, is what I'm telling you.
Okay. I
They didn't
think
come out
eating.
knowing how to eat. They had to get taught that.
Okay. Okay.
What you
I
say,
think
Draco?
eating
Yes or
is
no?
more. I
No,
think
I ain't
eating
gonna lie
potato.
though. This is a better argument, OTK, than your poly argument because you lost. Nisha stomped you out. I stomped you out. But this is a better argument.
Ah,
Win
fuck
attention
it,
spaces.
man. Fuck it. I fight, not fight, not fight. God damn it.
It's not my it's not my stance to fight. My stance is just get a little proper understanding. So I think eating has more to do with digestion versus the way the intake. Like whether drinking or whatever we classify eating as
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
digestive consumption of the nutrients and the nutritional value that the infant or the baby is getting.
All right, let me
Hmm.
ask you this. What's the purpose of infant?
Nelson, you got it. You got it, man.
No, that shit need to be thrown in the trash can. To not
Yeah,
give
yeah,
the
yeah,
baby
Nisha. I know that, Nisha. I'm just saying, what
milk
was
and
the
shit.
purpose of it, though? What was the purpose of it?
Because he has more validity in his eating and he's breaking down the whole eating aspect, which I get it, what he's saying as far as eating learned versus getting nutrients is nature. But he ain't break down where he trying to say these foreigners brought polygamy here or men wanting multiple
I
women and
told
that's
you
not
it was
something that's
from
been
religion, sis. You
the
had one
religion that they
religion
passed
coming.
down here was monogamous. It was Christianity. And
Yeah, we
Mm.
Christianity
had both.
was
We
not
had both.
polygamous.
Yeah, we
That
had
ain't
both. We
natural
had
law, OTK.
Islam. We
Was
had
there ever a
Mohammedanism.
time?
That ain't natural law,
Man, hell
man.
nah. It's just
What
like a
ain't
Was
The
there
baby.
ever
natural
a
natural?
law,
time that
goddamn,
niggas didn't
natural
have
law
multiple
motherfuckers
women?
fucking like animals, man. We
But it's
fucking
like a
like
baby
animals,
boy.
goddamn it, everybody go get it.
Like when a baby
All
boy
the bitches in the
born, bro.
goddamn tribe can get it.
Man, when a baby born, if it's a boy, he gonna see multiple women. He gonna already know he attracted for multiple women. He ain't gotta
Black
learn
guy
this
said,
shit.
"Well, they fucking multiple women."
And the baby gonna be attracted to multiple breasts for
Yeah,
feeding. So let's go to feeding
No. Hey,
because
listen. So
it's like a
now,
huh?
so
yeah like a
now,
yeah
Not
all
like
to
a
see
y'all
cow.
are
this firsthand.
wrong.
Yeah, like a
Hold on,
baby
all
cow.
y'all are wrong. All of
Man,
y'all
Feeding
are
man, when a
wrong.
baby cow born, it's gonna go straight to the mama and try to feed.
for
Yeah, yeah.
feeding,
All
right?
y'all are wrong. And let me tell y'all how y'all wrong.
That
Let me tell
eating.
y'all how this alert
I don't
behavior. All y'all, all y'all Negroes started going to church.
know. Shit.
Negroes started going to church. And Negroes started saying, God damn it, I'm gonna have more than one wife. They started going to these temples of Mohammedanism, Catholicism and Mohammedanism. Yeah, I'm talking about before Islam and I'm talking about before the AME church, y'all. Stick with me now in America. Um,
Mhm.
these religions brought these ideologies here. Now,
Mhm.
did we teach them some shit when we got over here? Like, yo, dog, you only supposed to have one woman, bro. And that's it.
Man, most black
Look,
dudes have multiple
You,
bitches.
you feel me?
Let's go back to nature.
quick
Does the
sidebar.
wolf have one woman?
Nope.
Did who have one woman?
Don't none on
Does
earth
the
got one
wolf in
woman.
nature? Does the wolf?
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch y'all later. I
You
gotta.
better sit to
Okay,
see.
guys.
We go when we
All
look
right,
into
Hey,
nature,
hey,
man.
peace,
Nature don't
Please,
fam.
say
guys.
that.
Peace,
Good
fam.
luck.
OTK.
all right, y'all.
Hey,
Y'all
peace,
take
Thank
care,
fam.
you
man.
Peace,
for
fam.
coming,
All
Hey,
sir.
right, you
OTK.
too.
Take
Nature
care.
was the first teacher.
Now, okay, what was your question? What was your question?
You said nature was the first teacher.
You goddamn right.
No,
Observing.
mama the first. No, mama the
Observing.
first teacher. No,
Man,
mama
who
is your
taught
first teacher.
mama?
But hold on, no, you ain't got nothing to do with that. Mama taught mama.
No, nature taught mama.
No, bro. No. You learn off of nature second.
What is
Mama first.
nature? Mother Earth.
Oh, all right.
I
You want
can't
smoke.
remember the question.
All right, black guys. I respect that. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone.
You know what I'm saying?
What was the question? OTK.
Black Ice has said that nature is the first teacher. I tell him no. Mom is the first teacher.
But put those two
Okay,
together
what do
though.
you think about this comment from JBOTK? He said before any Western religion, wars and natural disasters would have forced poly families.
Hmm.
Poly families would have been incest then, correct?
No, not necessarily.
OTK,
Because
who you
that's
say was the
just
first
saying
teacher?
everybody you're around you're related to, and that's
And
true.
mama is the first teacher, bro.
And Black Ice said nature is. So what happens when you put both of those together?
Nature
You got
nature is definitely second. They go hand in hand, but you learn
Mother
from mama
Nature.
first and then nature.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
yes. That's
no,
why,
you're right.
yeah, that's
Mother
why
is
it's
first.
mother.
Mother
That's
Nature.
why it's mother nature. It's mother
Then
first,
nature. Yeah,
then
yeah,
nature.
yeah.
Right, right, right. I agree
Um,
with him. I agree with him now. Nature is definitely one of our best teachers, but it's after you understand nature to where nature can teach you. Nature don't teach everybody because not everybody's in tune with nature.
okay, so peep this
But in the
perspective.
beginning, OTK, in the beginning, there was no books. There was no goddamn writings. There was
That
none
nigga
of that
like,
shit. There
nah,
was
he
no
like, nah.
manual. There was no instruction manual to this shit. Nigga was looking at the ground. Nigga was looking at the sky. Nigga was looking at the
Black
trees, the
guy is
plants.
stupid.
You know what I'm
Black guy said
saying?
in the beginning.
In the beginning,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
that's what was teaching.
God
That's what
made
was
What?
heaven
teaching
and
the
earth.
people how to
What?
survive.
Man, get that nigga
How to
back
survive? Listen. I would say the mama couldn't teach that baby how to latch. So what taught that baby how to latch on that nipple?
out.
You asking me that also?
I
What was
yeah
your
yeah.
my bad? What was your question again? My fault. My fault. You know, I'm gonna try to
Uh,
answer it to the best of my capability. You know what I mean?
I would say I said now the mama ain't teach that baby how to latch. So what taught that baby to latch onto that nipple?
There you go.
Instinct.
Instinct.
I'm gonna tell you what teach that baby how to latch on to the nipple. When that baby was crying, the mama
Mm-hmm.
put that baby up to the nipple and the baby starts sucking. And when the milk come out, that's what caused the baby to latch on more. That's why they cry when
Hell
they hungry.
nah, man. The baby be suckling. The baby
Yeah,
be
yeah.
suckling right off top. OTK, the baby suckling off top.
No, no, bro. No, bro. That's alert behavior.
Hell no. The baby suckle.
Yeah,
That's
they
just
say
like
that's
Hey,
a
y'all
they
that's
say
just
getting
that's
like
beat
a
instinct.
up.
hey, that's just like
Hey, y'all
a
getting
baby
beat up.
horse.
Hey, y'all
That's just like
getting
a
beat up
baby
right
horse or a
now.
baby cow. When they drop out the
Hey, word.
pussy, it's staying right up.
Go
No,
straight for that nipple.
hold up. Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this. Do that
It's
cow know how
natural.
to stand up off the jump, or do that cow take damn near an hour to stand up?
That baby know how to stand up off top because it's natural. It has the
No,
move
no,
of
no,
the
no,
eagle.
no, no, no. That baby do not come out standing up. That baby come out on his side, and that motherfucker stumble for damn near an hour until he get his feet up underneath himself, which means
Just an
it's
hour?
alert. behavior. Hold
Just the
up. They had
hour.
to learn.
OTK.
Hold
Just
up.
the hour.
Black eye. Black eye stove. But still, it don't matter, bro. They
Yeah,
had to
it
learn how to
do.
get their
It
feet.
has to stand
Black
right up
eyes.
because it's nature. It's
Black
gonna
eyes.
die if it don't
Stop.
stand up. It's gonna die. Some gonna
No,
eat it.
no, that's not
That's just like
true.
a
That's
baby.
not
If it don't
true.
suckle, it's gonna die.
No,
It's
that's not true.
natural.
Cause you can give a no, cause you can give a baby a
Mm.
bottle. You can give a baby a bottle. They don't have to suckle off a mama titty.
Man, the baby is
That's why
sucking
I
on
asked you what
fingers and
was
every goddamn
infamil
thing.
for.
Toes.
Hey, 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 hey. Otto. That's why I asked what was infamil for earlier. He just brought it back to infamil.
And you know,
Because
I
it's
ain't
some
gonna,
mamas
I
You
that
ain't,
can't
can't
pour
produce.
infamil in a damn baby
It's
mouth.
some mama because it's
You
some
got to
mamas
mix
that
it with
can't
water and
produce.
put a nipple
Hold
on
up,
it
hold up,
for the
hold
baby
up,
to
hold up.
suckle the bottle.
Hey, Black Eyes, hold on.
okay,
Hey, Black Eyes.
sorry.
The reason why they came out with Infamil, bro, is because some mamas can't produce milk.
Mm.
Right.
So, but they
It
they
probably
use that
women like
substitute
that.
nipple though.
But you got
I'm
another
gonna
Mm.
use
just
for
tell
that.
the
Okay,
truth
yeah,
What about the
that's
from
what I said. I ain't gonna
what
fight
about
you.
pot
I'm gonna
liquor?
let you. We gonna fight.
You know, they
I
don't
ain't
know.
gonna
You
fight.
know, a lot of people don't know about pot liquor.
I would just give
Give
a
that baby
little
some
help.
of
You
that
know,
bean juice, some of that green juice.
So K
Fuck
Dub,
infamil.
just to get you up to speed in peace, K Dub, they're arguing
What's up?
is
hello,
Because I'm
is
Papa.
a
damn sure
baby
over here like, what?
yeah, so is a baby eating,
Now look,
or does the baby learn to eat? Is that learned behavior, or is it natural for babies to eat? Is that instinct?
This instinct.
There you go, Dub. I
hmm
knew Dub
definitely.
gonna come through with some goddamn medical motherfucking science.
Look,
K-Dub.
Let's
Now I got to pull my true zone voice on you. K-Dub, baby.
Mm,
Baby. You know I love you. You know I love you, baby. Come on, K-Dub. Drop
mm.
that, baby.
That ain't gonna work today.
Ah, the true zone, man.
I can't fight
True
against
zone got to live it.
what I actually
Yeah.
which
experienced
what you
as a
That's
actually
mother,
do.
Right.
Mm,
and
mm,
what I actually do. I can't go against it.
She said
I'm
I
mm.
not
does
gonna
Right.
be
this.
against
Hey,
it.
hey, K-Dub. Let me ask you this, K-Dub.
Hmm.
Do you don't have to answer this. Nobody ain't got to answer this. But I got kids, and I know for a fact my kid did not come out knowing how to eat.
this nigga crazy.
Now, if you
You just
talking
think it's
about
wrong.
if you're
He know how to
talking
shit though,
about
don't he?
if you're talking about by the spoon, yeah, well, of course. Now, initial stages when the baby is first
Oh,
born,
stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. What other form of eating is there without the spoon or fork besides drinking? Can you name another form of babies eating without a bottle?
Suckling.
Oh,
Look,
I
look,
gotta suckle
look,
it.
look, real quick, real quick before you do that, real quick before you do that, I just want to show you some shit I came across. Where I asked some silly
Hey,
questions.
brother's a ninny
I said,
boy. Bro grew up
I said,
on
do
ninny too,
babies eat?
boy.
I said, do babies eat? It says yes, babies eat milk and later solid foods, right? Then I said, do they come
Mm,
out eating? It says no. Newborns are born with the instinct to suck and feed, but they do not
mm,
come out already eating, right? So I said, is eating and feeding the same? It says feeding is receiving food, eating is actively consuming food, right? So then
Ooh.
I said, do babies have to learn to suckle? No, suckling is natural reflex that most babies are born with.
mm.
Yeah, that's
mm.
suckling. I'm not talking about nourishment. That's milk.
Okay,
Suckling
so
is sucking off the
Mm,
titty.
mm, mm,
so
mm,
Now we talking about
that's what
eating.
I'm
I
trying
told
to
y'all
that
eating was alert behavior, and
that's
he just proved it.
no
no,
no
hold on, K
no
Dub.
no 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 because okay.
K Dub, baby, he
No,
just
no,
Don't
proved
get
it.
no.
What do you
don't
Well,
get
well,
mean?
no,
dumb
no.
cheesy
Well, okay. Listen, when the baby is first born,
Hey,
if
listen,
you
you
di-
about to get
if you
out your goddamn Isley brother voice right now. Hold up. You got to get out your sweet ass voice right now. I know you
I,
might be
I'm
laying
I'm
down, but
not.
fuck all
I'm
that.
not.
Yeah,
I'm
you ain't about to
chilling.
sweet talk
Listen.
me to death right now.
Listen, listen, listen,
Yeah.
listen, listen, listen. When a baby is first born, and we could pull up a
Mm,
video of
mm,
this.
mm, mm,
When a baby is first born and there's no
mhm,
complications, and
mhm.
such instance they don't cut the umbilical cord, they just lay the baby down on the mama's stomach. That
Without cutting the
baby,
umbilical cord.
without cutting the umbilical cord, they just wipe the baby off and just lay the baby down on the mama's bed, on lay the baby on the mama's belly, and let
Mm.
nature take its course. That baby is going to crawl to the mother's nipple because of the scent around the mama's nipple. Is a scent on there that the baby smell, and the baby knows to go to their nipple because they know that that's
Mm.
where their nourishment comes from. So
Mm.
that's what I mean by it's instinct for the
All right.
baby to
So
Very
hold
get
up,
to
hold
interesting.
the
up. So now
nipple.
instinct. Watch this, y'all. So now, K Dub, instinct means every woman possesses this. What about a woman who don't possess no milk?
Well, the
What
problem,
smell will that baby get? Hold on. What
the
smell will that
smell
baby get?
the smell
That's
around the nipple will still be there. But the thing is with when you have the baby, the milk just doesn't come in automatically like that. Every woman is different. Some women, their milk comes in when they like 35 weeks or more. And some women, it don't come at all because the first thing that the baby gets from out of the nipple isn't milk. It's colostrum, the gold stuff that they tell you that you produce first.
35 weeks. That baby damn near 5 months, 6 months old. What
Okay,
kind of
so
6 month old sucking
what,
on a
what,
nipple?
what? This see this different stages we talking about here. So I do understand that some
You talking
women
about while you
aren't.
still pregnant, K Dub? You talking about the 35 weeks while you still pregnant? Your
Yeah,
woman
35.
will
Yeah,
start
35
producing
weeks
milk.
while
Okay,
you. Yeah, while you still pregnant.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay, okay. Now I'm with you, K Dub. Now I'm with you. You had lose me. I'm about to say, damn, 35 weeks after you drop that motherfucker, he's still sucking on
With
it
that baby five
past
months
five
old.
months.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
My bad,
Baby,
but
K
hell, your
Dub.
ass
so,
up, dude. Baby, it
some
ain't time to
women,
play Call of Duty. It's time to call your butt in that bed. Go lay down.
Hey,
Okay,
you
quit
with your
know,
talking to
brother.
my boy like that. Hey, quit talking to my boy like
Hey,
that.
listen, listen. You got to. I just walked out the door and this fool playing Call of Duty. He got the gun held up at me. Like, hold on, fool. No,
uh,
lay down.
oh my god, now that's a learned
Shout
behavior,
out to the
goddamn.
little K Dubs in the back. Call of Duty. Shout out to the little K Dubs.
It's a learned behavior.
Like, hold
Uh,
on, child. But
hold up.
yeah,
That has nothing to do with the question on the screen. That has nothing to
what is
do with
that?
the baby knowing how to feed itself. Exactly. That's a learned behavior. That's
The
all I'm
baby
saying,
has an
y'all.
instinct to know to go to the nipple in the initial
Exactly.
stages if you let the course of nature take its place. But of course, we are in unnatural territory with the way that babies are birthed. So of
Mm.
course, you're gonna have
Mm.
issues there when for natural things to take place. In my belief, don't think that feeding is necessarily taught because you let that baby, you don't feed that baby for a while and see what the fuck happens. You see what the fuck
That
that
baby
baby
gonna
do.
holler. That baby
Hey,
gonna
but hold up
holler.
though. Hold up
That
though.
baby
Hey,
gonna
watch
talk
this.
and say that it's hungry.
Hey, hold on though. Watch this though. So anytime you have a baby, after they cut the umbilical cord, the first thing they do is give you the baby while you're laying down in your arms. So the first spot that baby feel outside of the womb is in your arms next to the ninny. Now she said it's a scent. It's a certain scent. Ninny got a scent now, y'all. I ain't never hear that before, but milk ninnies got a scent. Um, so now I'm looking for a scent, and now I can see a woman got milk in their ninny because I'm looking for a scent that I'm attracted to.
Well, the
But
baby is gonna be attracted to the
all
scent. It's
right.
not
So what about the
necessarily like
mama
you
that
will
don't got
understand the
no
scent.
milk, Dosey? What about the mamas that don't got no milk? What kind of scent is she giving
It's just
off?
like
What?
You
K
can't
Dog,
Dog sign.
Dog
It's
was
dog
you
saying.
signs,
can't give off no
OTK.
scent
We
if you don't got
bypass
no
that shit
milk.
now.
You
Well,
can't
I
give
would
off no
say
scent if you don't got no milk.
I
We
don't. I wouldn't
bypass
necessarily
it
say
now.
that.
We
Hold on, hold on,
said
hold
it
on. Like,
still has the scent. A woman has pheromones,
hold on.
bro.
Hormones. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the baby, that's all in
Man,
the
that's the attack of
nature.
man, dog. God damn, Black
Well,
Ice. Go ahead.
I mean, that's
Let
fair. I
let
mean,
let Bailey
fair.
also get his. Go ahead.
I'm saying like it's the. I mean, you saying it'll attract the man, but I mean, the babies will attract to the certain hormones too. I mean, women when they get pregnant, what they go through those stages. They got hormonal stages they go through, so forth and so on. So that baby gonna pick up on that. You know what I'm saying? It's produced while it's in the hormones are produced while the baby is in the womb. Let
Development.
alone
So
once that motherfucker get outside the womb and start,
It's the
it's that's
all
what it's gonna know
alert
to go
behavior.
back to.
that's where that
Learned
instinct is.
behaviors. That's not instinct. That's learned behavior. Just
I
like
think
what Brother
I
T.
think we've been
Cortez
put.
put on it.
I
It's
think I
Better
think we've
yet,
been
he
put in
said,
an
better yet, a
unnatural.
baby. Oh, my bad. K Dub. And K Dub, you can go ahead and answer this right here. He said, better yet, a baby is going to
mm,
crawl, stand before it walks with no help. I
No,
don't agree
mm,
y'all
with
are
that.
y'all are
mm,
y'all are taking it too literal. That's why I wish I could play a video, but I don't have a video that don't have a mother being. It would be for learning purposes, but
Backwards
they'll be naked.
mind.
They'll be naked, and I don't want to do that to Dulce Channel. But anyways, it's not a literal
It's
crawl.
you?
Like baby can literally on this journey on the way to the titty or scooting up on the mama. The baby could fall asleep because birthing is a traumatic experience for mother and baby. So
mm,
baby could be very tired getting to the nipple, but those smells around that nipple, they're looking for it.
No, no.
As far as in women who once
Your nipples
again,
stink. Her
once again,
nipples stink.
no, that's not what it is. That don't be ignorant. Um
I'm just tripping.
Let him
uh,
be ignorant. Let his
don't
ass be ignorant.
She said,
Hey,
"Don't do
K
that."
Dub, I'm just tripping. Go ahead.
okay, so once again, I understand what you're saying about what about the mothers who milk don't come in. Just so happened I was one of those mothers who went through the stage of them laying my baby well with my first child because she was so tiny. She was 4 pounds. She wasn't a preemie, but she
oh,
had to be put on a heater as soon as she was born. So I didn't even get to hold my baby for like an hour because they were so concerned with her weight. And that right there is a disturbance from a natural thing occurring. Now,
mm,
when my baby was brought to me, and she had already had a bottle, which shit, I didn't have nothing against what they want to do. She was gonna holler until you fed her. Now, the
Hey,
suckling
listen, man.
was already there. But when she
Hey, let
did
me tell
finally get to
y'all. Let me
me, when she hold on, wait a minute. When she
go
did
ahead.
finally get to me
I'm
to
about to kill all
establish
y'all. Shit.
breastfeeding, that took a routine for me. There has to be, you have to get in a routine to signal to your brain for the milk to make. The more you put the baby on your nipple, the more milk you make. Now
That's another learned behavior.
that's a
That's
learned behavior, but
natural.
it's natural. You have to
I
get in
would
a
No, it's
say,
not. It's
routine.
natural to produce the milk, but it's a learned behavior to suck more to produce more milk. That's something that's learned.
Everything is new to a baby. How the fuck is it learned? It's new.
No, it ain't, bro. Hey,
Everything.
Dosey.
mm,
Hey, Dosey,
that's
let me
not a
mute
Everything
all of
that a
behavior.
y'all up
baby is
right
doing
now.
is
I'm about to
brand
kill the
new.
whole. Hey, anybody who against me right
The
now
lived
about this
experience
learned
of a
behavior, I'm
baby.
about to kill y'all right
You
now.
If
better
you
Hey,
you
Dosey,
better
if you
source
just sit
up.
there and
You
Dosey,
better source
philosophize
up.
on it,
Dosey,
Yeah.
if you
Dosey. Can you
philosophize
pull
on it
up
and
learned
understand the
behavior
lived
for me?
experience of a child and a baby, everything is new.
Okay,
right,
can
from the
we?
everything good.
teeth growing
Everything
out,
good.
from the teething to all of
Let's
that.
look up some definitions, bro. Maybe I'm going off the definition, and I'm not saying y'all ain't wrong. I'm not saying y'all wrong. Don't get me wrong. Now, I agree with y'all also, but I'm just saying y'all ain't agreeing with me. So therefore, I got to keep pushing. Can I see what what
Okay,
learned behavior
so
is, Dosey? Can you
go
show
yeah,
us
go
what a
ahead.
learned behavior is, Dosey?
Okay,
Thank you,
That's like
sis.
saying
Let's
a
see what a
baby have
learned
to learn
behavior is.
how a baby have to
Oh,
learn to
key
go.
types.
action or
Damn, they
response.
got key
Learned
types.
behavior. Yeah, a learned behavior is an action or response an organism develops as a result of experience, practice, or observation. Unlike innate behaviors, which are genetically hardwired and automatic, learned
Mm.
behaviors are flexible, adaptable, and modified by the environment. Types
Oh,
of learned
hold
behavior.
up, Dosey,
At
Dosey. So now, are y'all saying y'all are apes because y'all
Oh
already know what's
shit.
going on?
Oh
That ain't what
shit.
he said.
Nah,
Oh
When
shit.
a
but
child is born, hold on. When a child is born, it is in its
Hey,
it's in its
Dosey,
rawest
hey,
form of
Dosey, I'm gonna beat
animalistic.
them up all night.
Listen, if you put a mirror in front of a child, it ain't gonna notice itself. It's in its animalistic form. You got to understand it. It is a child, the mind of a child.
Stop it,
It's
Black
damn
Ice.
near like an
Black
animal.
Ice. Hey, Black Ice. I rock with you the long way and the short way. You know we some short bus shorties. You know that. You know what I mean. But bro, y'all
Hell
getting beat
no.
up right now. Go ahead, Dosey. Go ahead, Dosey.
some things
Okay,
are learned
so
behavior. Okay.
the process of getting used to stimulus after repeated exposure eventually causing you to stop reacting to it, tuning out background noise of city traffic. Observational learning, acquiring new skills by watching or copying others, i.e., a child learning to tie their shoes by watching their parents. Conditioning, learn to associate a specific stimulus with a particular outcome, often driven by rewards or punishments. This includes both classical conditioning, like a dog salivating at the sound of a bell because it means food is coming,
Mm.
and operant conditioning, studying harder to get good grades. And then insight learning, using past experiences and reasoning to
Hmm.
suddenly solve a new or complex problem without trial and error. So again, like so with
Mhm.
the baby seeking the nipple, that's just hardwired. They
It's
wouldn't have
more
the
innate.
access
No, no,
the
no, no,
processes.
Dosey. Dosey, that's not hardwired, Dosey.
Well, OTK, you can't say that
What?
because again, we've been removed so far removed from natural state of being
But
when it comes to the process of delivering babies.
Boy, I don't
Hey
care how
Dub,
mm,
y'all
hey
try to
Dub,
flip it.
I
I don't
wanna
care
mm,
how
pose a
y'all try to
mm,
question.
flip it and
I
mm.
wanna pose a
manipulate
question. OTK, is shitting natural?
Huh?
Is shitting natural?
Yep.
No,
Man, what?
What?
Huh?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
no, it's not.
Man, I don't even want to have this
Nah,
conversation. But baby, if you're not shitting on your own, baby, I'm gonna need you to go to
A doctor.
some shit.
Hold on. Hey, watch this.
what the fuck?
Once again, I'm about to beat y'all up again. How can you shit when you don't know how to eat? What is you
That's what I'm
shitting
trying
out?
to tell you. That's the question that I'm showing. That's
All
the
right then.
question that I'm
See,
showing
hey,
you.
listen. Hey, also,
Because
boy,
you
them
have
boy
to
don't
Hey,
know,
eat,
boy.
you have to
ah,
naturally eat the shit.
Hey, also,
that's
them boy
funny.
don't know. Dog, them learned behaviors.
Uh, yeah, y'all get back to the baby, man.
Yeah, cause we didn't
The
went to
baby
shit, and
shit
I
Yeah,
really
naturally.
y'all with the film and shit.
The baby shits naturally. That's what I'm saying.
uh, uh,
So therefore, the
the
baby
baby
eats
shit.
naturally.
The baby shit after it taking nutrients.
That's what I'm saying. After the baby eats, suckles, it has to
well
shit
the the
it out.
first the first poop actually
Like one
the
little
first
Hey,
dog.
also, man, this
That
is
was a cold
crazy.
one. A baby
This is
does a
crazy.
baby
And
have
Hey,
to learn
and
the
Dosey,
shit?
I beat up your
what it's
whole
saying
panel
is
tonight,
OTK has
Dosey.
a point.
Because no,
Yeah.
because it says it's a combination of nature and nurture. Now, the part that you're trying to push as
Mm.
far that is nurture, that is learned behavior, because it's how they're eating, their mealtime, different things like that would come from what they're learning. But their natural taste buds, their taste receptors, their appetite, and how they go for the food or go for the nutrients is all part of nature.
Right.
So
So
think
like
about it.
that 2 to 3 time hour that you
So
own
Dosey,
when
so
when the
Dosey, let me
baby
ask you
is
this:
first born. The baby when the
if you
baby
don't
is
like
first
liver, if you don't
go
like
ahead.
liver the first time I cook it, and I smother that liver down with some brown gravy with some rice, and I ain't tell you it was liver, and then you ate it and you start liking it. Now, what is that?
That be learned behavior.
Thank you. Thank you.
But
But we're
you're
talking about a baby straight out the
Babies
womb.
can only
the
drink milk.
yeah.
Hey, Dosey, y'all getting beat up.
No,
Okay,
we're
No,
hold
no,
on,
Dosey,
they're
you
hold on.
getting beat
not.
up,
They are
sis.
most
Hold on.
I
definitely
love you, sis.
not
You getting
getting
beat
beat
up,
up.
OTK,
sis.
Babies
OTK,
can't
let me
eat
talk
pork
Damn.
to
chops
you,
and
bro.
shit, man.
OTK, right? Take away.
Nah,
Let's
man.
take.
Hey,
Let's
black
hold on,
eyes, no.
OTK.
All
Listen
right.
to me.
Nope.
Strip,
Nope. I
strip
ain't messing
away,
with you.
strip away the word, right? The scientific word, right? Fuck the scientific word, nature and nurture. Fuck the words, right? How does it
Nature
feel?
is not
Just think
scientific
about.
word.
Hold on. Just think. Hold on. Let me finish. Think about how does it feel as a child, as a baby, when you get hungry. How the fuck is you gonna eat? Is you gonna put it in your ass? You gonna put it in
Almost,
your ears?
almost
Or
not.
is you gonna put it in your mouth? You got to put it in your mouth. You got some. You have to feed yourself through your fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? The
Man.
child don't know nothing
How
about
did you
nature or
hold
nurture,
on, bro? How
right?
did you learn how to
Mm.
feed yourself through your mouth and rather not your ass?
Cause it's natural.
Because like K Dub say, it's the
No,
pheromones that
no,
shooting
you
off
learned
the
that
child.
shit. Did
No,
you
And that
just
it's
not
was,
it's
hear
it's
the
your
definition?
senses.
Y'all
uh-oh,
It's
learned them
Okay,
from
senses.
uh-oh.
okay,
observation.
OTK
Yeah.
and Black Ice, OTK and Black Ice, cause
Hey, Copper Draco, I'ma
we
beat the
moving,
boy up all night long.
we moving the goalposts back and forth. Like, hold on,
Yeah, I'm a
wait.
Charlie Brown nigga. Every
Yeah,
time he go to kick
wait,
a field goal, I'ma move the fucking football.
I ain't gonna
wait.
lie,
Go
man.
ahead, K
Hold
Dub.
on, now
Like easy.
OTK. Okay, when the baby is first now we talking about what I'm trying to talk about something that we can relate to, but obviously everybody ain't had the experience of just letting nature take its course. I know nature isn't a scientific word as you just said, but letting nature take its course during the birthing process, because you always have interference these days, right? So I'm just speaking from a point of me being a midwife, of me actually sitting there, no medical intervention whatsoever, watching nature, life, real life take place in
That's
front of
right.
me.
That's right.
So I, like I've said, I've seen the baby get up to the nipple after probably about what, 10, 15 minutes, just depends on how the birth went, depending, because
Right,
mama could be
right.
tired, baby could be tired. So I've seen this take place where the baby finds the nipple. Now where the routine come into play is that every 2 to 3 hours, or you have cluster feeding. So it's not always a guarantee that that baby is going to be on a 2 to 3 hour schedule, because that baby is going to cut whenever that baby cry. You probably want to put a nipple in his mouth because the baby is hungry. Like I said, birthing is a traumatic experience. You burn a lot of calories when you have the baby, and the baby burns a lot of calories too, just off GP. So he
So
has
you
to
saying the baby
constantly,
come out hungry? Hold on. So you saying the baby come out hungry?
yeah,
Once they
yeah,
cut through the umbilical cord, shit, yeah,
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Y'all better be careful. Y'all about to get beat up again. I swear to God, I'm gonna keep beating y'all up. T Cortez, no. You and Dosey them is not winning this. Y'all y'all just said just now that a baby come out hungry.
Yeah,
Y'all
they're
gonna
gonna
stick
come
with that?
out. They're once again.
Are
Did you
y'all gonna
listen?
stick with that? Are
I'm
y'all
trying
sticking
to
with that?
I'm trying to explain to you why the fuck they
Oh,
gonna
Yes,
come out
that's a
hungry.
fact. They
my
come out
bad, K
hungry.
Dub. They come out hungry.
K
They
Dub,
come
set on that.
they come out
Set
hungry.
on it.
I just told you that you burn
Okay,
a
K
lot
Dub.
of calories when you give birth. So what you think is the baby is going through too. The baby is hungry when it come out. It has to be replenished. That's why when the baby come out, he's tired. He needs the golden stuff, the colostrum or whatever the colostrum. They need that to replenish them for their
Yeah, I
energy.
knew when you came, you were going to give that word. I was like, well, when K Dub is here, she's going to give the word it is, but it's not milk in the beginning.
Thank you.
This is liquid gold.
Cluster
Now, OTK,
feeding.
I know you think you winning right now just to make yourself feel better, but brother, you
No,
probably want to
no, no,
concede,
He
brother.
getting his
no.
ass whooped,
I
K
like that
Dub. He getting his
explanation.
ass whooped. Because
But hold up though.
the
Y'all
animals
said a
don't know nothing
baby.
about no damn nature or nurture.
Hold up. Y'all
The
said a
animals
baby
go
come
right to
out
feeding their
hungry.
babies.
Dosey. She said a baby comes out hungry. Dosey. And you double down on that. Correct?
Yep. Now what?
Yes.
I bet the house on it.
Huh?
I mean, I
Huh?
do have a pussy. I mean, if anybody would know, I
No,
mean,
no, no, baby. I hope
I
you
mean, I
do.
can only know what my baby did or
I
anything.
hope you
That's why I was
do.
saying, and people can
You
say
got a
that that's
what?
a
God
suck
damn, you
attribute,
sound
but
like
they
that and you
bite
was
down
making
on that
shut
jokes. I
up,
shit. They
Papa
promise you.
Draco.
automatically start biting.
no,
So you don't gotta teach a baby to bite. They automatically just be biting. And them gums hurt.
I ain't say nothing about
So
biting.
Yeah,
See?
they hurt
they,
does.
See?
well, that's what I'm saying. They
See?
doing the whole action of eating on your nipple.
Man, listen.
Yeah,
No,
they
I
no.
Them first, them
Hold up.
listen,
Whoa, whoa,
listen,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
listen,
whoa,
listen.
whoa,
Wait
whoa,
a minute,
whoa, whoa,
OTK,
whoa. Hold on,
OTK.
K Dub.
I'm gonna
So a
let you get
baby
the mic.
come
I'm
out
gonna
with
let you
teeth?
get the mic. No,
So a
OTK.
baby come out with teeth now?
Jesus, Jesus,
no,
nah,
that's
they
Jesus,
not
say
what
the
I
So
said.
gum
Jesus,
do a
What I
hurt.
baby
say?
come
What
out
I
Jesus.
with teeth,
say?
OTK,
Dosey?
they say
They calling it
No, I did
teething.
not say the baby. I did
No,
not
the
say the baby
baby,
comes out with you.
a baby gums is rather hard. Have you ever breastfed before, brother? Have you ever
yeah.
just
Nah,
let the baby
I had they
suckle on your
accidentally,
oh
nipple?
Lord, oh
Nah,
Lord.
nah.
accidentally
Hey,
latched
them
Hey,
onto
niggas,
your
yeah.
Hey, K Dub. K Dub, that was a crazy question, but I was a breastfed baby though.
Baby
My
gums is
grandmama
hard.
breastfed me because I was
That
the
is
Okay,
a
oldest
fact. That's a
okay.
grandchild.
fact.
Now listen,
Yeah,
listen. Now
yeah,
let me
yeah.
give you
yeah, I know you
my
were one.
experience. Let me give you
I was
my
OTK.
the last. I was the
experience.
last of the breastfeeders. Me, yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
OTK, you damn nipple biter.
Okay, now listen. Listen. Let me give you my experience as an exclusively breastfeeding mother. That shit
I
hurt.
think that.
Okay?
mm,
The first couple days, the first couple okay, yeah, the first 2 days. None but breastfeeding. And that thing that I told you about cluster feeding, my baby was 8 pounds. And right now he's
mm,
he's 11 months in a 2T. He been a big boy from the start. He been a big boy. He ate like a big boy from the start. My nipples had literally become raw from
raw.
Yeah,
breastfeeding.
them eating,
Nigga,
they
I
get
had to
raw.
tell.
Oh.
I told the nurse, can we supplement with formula for a minute because I need a break. That
Damn,
nigga
Yeah,
cuz.
was
them babies
finding the
get rough
nipple
in there.
like I'm
I ain't
telling
Man,
you,
fighting. I had to
y'all
fight.
niggas is
like if
crazy.
you don't think that a baby can smell its mama, you're crazy. You're
K
crazy.
Dub retarded.
You're crazy. That nigga, that little nigga, I
K
got
Dub
tired of
said,
him
"Bitch, I
smelling
need
me.
a
I
break,
couldn't
bitch."
do nothing. I'm dead
Mm.
ass. I'm dead ass.
So
Hey, my baby,
it
And
hurt
it's
she
like
such a
that.
lost
natural
5 pounds.
process, even when they cry. That's where you see the girls that spill their milk or whatever. You can start seeing them like their shirts get wet because the
Yeah,
baby is crying, and it could be any baby, any
Dulcie,
baby.
yeah. I
exactly.
jumping.
Dulcie, do you know I can't be out in public hearing a
Yeah,
baby. I can't if I hear it, yes, yeah. I want to produce milk and it just might leak.
yeah.
And
If
Yes.
it's
you hear
blood bleeding.
what?
Man, that shit crazy. Cause
Whoa.
Hearing a baby cry,
hearing
hearing a baby suckle,
your body
Oh,
just act.
but mainly those two things. That's like a something in my brain. It produces
Yeah.
the milk.
Yep.
God
Not for real.
Produce the
They
milk.
damn.
for real. Cause a
That's
lady was
that's
telling me
crazy.
about that. I ain't gonna say it like
Whoa.
The
You need
woman
to
I'm
be
dealing
with
with right now.
Henrietta Lacks. She need to be with Henrietta Lacks.
He
That motherfucker think about all she need to hear is a and she produce milk.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah, yeah. That's what she
Or
was
Hey,
telling
hey,
or
me.
but
yeah,
hey,
or
OTJ,
your boom will get you
OTJ.
get
Well, hey,
That's
you'll
dope.
be surprised what the human body does. You'll be surprised. You would be
No,
And
I'm
that's
not
surprised.
surprised. No, I'm not surprised.
eh,
Y'all surprised because I'm telling y'all about learned behaviors and y'all steady telling me, no, it's nature. Nature is supposed to be natural. Natural
Some
things.
things
I
are
would.
learned.
These things are learned
Some
behaviors,
things are
bro.
learned in nature.
All
Some
right then.
things are
So
learned.
these are learned behavior then. So I was
Okay.
right. So I beat
No,
y'all up.
some things. Some things, not all things.
Name one thing that ain't a learned behavior from a baby.
Ah, to use their mouth
We
to
just
eat.
got through
And
telling you.
getting hungry.
See,
The first two things
getting
that you come out
hungry.
with.
Hold
Getting
on.
Shit.
getting
hungry is a
hungry,
natural
Whoa.
process.
No, no,
getting
no, 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 no,
hungry,
no.
the
Hollering.
To
hungry
All
use
they goddamn
cues,
hollering. Ain't nobody taught that baby how to do all that goddamn hollering.
hungry
to use their mouth
cues,
to eat.
hunger
Hold on though.
cues,
Hold on. Hold on.
pissing
Hold on.
and
Hold on.
shitting is all three things that are natural behaviors that come from a baby. What are you
Hey,
talking
I'm
about?
about to
But
fuck
you don't have to teach the
K
baby
Dub.
how to be hungry. I wish you could
K
teach the
Dub.
motherfucker how to
I'm
be
about to
hungry. Like,
fuck
yeah,
you up
only
right
be
now.
It'll go a lot
hungry.
K
smoother.
Dub.
It'll go
Hold
a
on,
whole
y'all.
lot
Hold on.
smoother around
Watch
this
this.
motherfucker.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. I'm about to body bag y'all again. K Dub, how
I'm
do
gonna
you
let
know
you
when your
think that.
baby is
Okay, go
hungry?
ahead.
How do you know when your baby is hungry?
The baby
What do your
talks.
baby
The
do?
baby says,
No, black eyes.
when,
Yeah. What do your
when,
baby do?
Okay,
when.
you talk. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait,
I,
wait, 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 wait.
I know where this
Let me
going.
ask you. Let me ask you something. Cause
No,
to be
no, you
fair,
can't
I
ask me a
no,
question. I'm
no, no.
asking you
I'm
a
asking
question.
you. At what stage are you referring to? Are you referring to newborn
Man,
stage?
come on. We
What
we
stage
talking
you
about
referring to?
I damn sure ain't talking about the stage once you learn them. I'm
Okay,
talking about
okay. Oh,
the
let's go to
beginning
newborn.
of the
Did
learning,
you
not
know?
after they
Did
done
you
learned.
know? Did you know you could hear
Go ahead.
different cry. Your baby gives different cries, and you know what that cry is
Okay.
from. It could be
Okay.
nay. Listen,
I
wait.
I
How you
I
gonna ask me a
I
question? You ain't even heard me. You ain't even heard the answer.
cause you K Dub, you
Go
giving
with the
me the look
signs,
of the
cuz.
I'm trying
roses,
to teach you. I'm
sweetheart.
trying to teach you the difference in between. Yeah, and this is scientific. You can look this up. And I didn't did this my you done had kids, I didn't had kids. So listen, I'm telling you what the fuck I know.
That's a
So
lie.
so a baby has different cries. You can hear
Uh,
nay,
yeah,
when,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it just all depends. And then you also pay
That's when
attention
they
to
get
their
older,
hands.
right? That's when they get older, right?
No,
Hold
no,
up. See,
no.
y'all listen.
No.
Y'all just don't understand what she just told y'all this now. She just told y'all that not only that we have to teach these baby things, but the baby is teaching her too. So it's a learned process. The baby is teaching her what cry that they're doing, what it means. That's a learned
You go
behavior.
flip it. You gonna flip it to what you need it to be
The
on.
baby ain't teaching shit. White folks is
I
digging
win.
into it,
I
studying
win.
the shit.
Hey, I win.
No,
Hey,
that's
hey,
just white folks studying it.
hey,
That's
Black
some
J
ice.
Lo.
mathematical
Black
shit.
ice.
Oh
Black
J
ice.
Lo.
god.
Black
Did she
ice.
just
Black
not
ice.
say that she
Let me
listened
walk
to the baby
OTK
certain
down. It's
cries?
All right,
simple.
let me
The
get out your
baby
way.
let you know what they want by certain
Let me
cries.
get out your way, dub.
How would you know these babies certain cries if you ain't hear it one or two times and then you learn it? When that baby cried that one way, you go and you try to suckle or whatever you call it, or cuddle that baby and try to stop them from crying. And or if they keep crying, then you find something else. That's alert behavior. The baby is teaching you how to be alert behavior too. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy.
So you know
Body
how
bag.
you know how you said earlier you like Charlie Brown. You gonna keep moving it until you get it to. Yeah, I'm gonna go
No,
ahead and
not the
say.
goalpost though, just the football. Just the football, K Dub.
No, you move the football, the goalpost. You move the chain gang. You done fucked it all up. You just had to cheat. You just so. I'm gonna go ahead and say, okay, on that point, you got it. I concede. You got it on that point. It is
Hey,
okay from that standpoint. Okay,
now
cool. But
look at your boy right now. He was
all of the
disagreeing with
other,
me in the chat. Now look at him.
all all of the
It's
other,
always each one teach one.
yeah, because you moved the damn goalpost. So we gonna let you have it. We gonna let you
Hey,
have it
man.
because if not, we gonna be playing tennis, word tennis, back and forth all night with you. So we concede to that point, but every other point prior to that,
You did what?
factually
You did what?
incorrect. Any
No,
other
what you did?
point, any other point prior to
No.
this one that we're conceding to was factually incorrect. Okay? Okay. All right. Now.
Alright, and I
All
fall
right.
back.
All
Thank
right.
y'all. Dosey, I tell you, I beat y'all up, dog. Word.
Oh
It have
God.
been all of y'all against me.
Oh
Shout out to
God.
Draco, man. Draco held it down for me. Milestones in the chat. Held it down for me.
But see, this is
You
what
know
we
what
were
I mean?
talking about earlier with the level of confidence that women need to regain again so they'll be okay with this whole poly situation. Because you see, it takes a little bit of delusion to like be this confident like how you are. And that's okay.
Right.
Confidence is key.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Cos.
Poly is poly is alert behavior.
So,
Hmm?
Dulce, do you think do you
So,
Hey,
think,
I'm gonna beat
so,
y'all up. I'm gonna beat
hey,
y'all up
Dulce,
all night off alert
so do
behavior.
you think a woman
so
should
is
have
y'all wanting
multiple?
is y'all wanting to shoot a learned behavior? Or did
What
that just
happened?
happen naturally?
No, no,
How your genitalia functions. Is that nature or nurture?
They're natural. Yeah,
no.
Okay,
yeah.
so
Okay.
do you think
So
a
then
woman
that
We
should have
got
a
a name.
desire
kid
We
every
for
got
a
a
year?
woman
name
is
for those
in
type
nature
of.
or
We got a
nurture.
name for those type of people. Uh, um, um, who just love sex. They just love sex.
Um,
A nympho.
Yeah, those are nymphos, but it's not just the love of sex. It's just like
Man,
the
fuck
ejaculation.
science, man. Fuck
Well,
what science say, man.
that's natural.
We talking about what natural, what nature say. Shit, a woman should have a kid every year if that's the case.
Yeah,
Whenever her belly
exactly.
ain't big, a motherfucker should put one in her. If that's the case, I'm just saying,
mhm.
if it's nature, if we dealing with the natural, a woman should have shit. That's how it go.
Lord have mercy.
Man say
Right.
we
I
need to
don't
put
even.
one
Get
in it every year.
Every year
uh
she should have a baby in her. Shit, every
uh
time
Boy,
she ain't
I
pregnant,
get a
she should be
headache.
ready to shit one out.
nah,
Oh,
get
I
off
got a
me.
Yeah,
headache
you
every
don't even
time
want a
black
woman
night.
anymore. You want a breeding cow.
Right,
What's going
nigga, get
on?
off
Hey,
me. What the
hey,
hell?
hey, but that's how, listen, man, come on, man. If we can't play games here, you know what I'm saying? A woman is attracting a man for something. What is she attracting a man for? The
Hmm.
raw,
She don't know.
the raw reason.
She don't
Not the
know.
goddamn bullshit ass reason, the raw reason.
She don't
Is to
know until she
reproduce.
Well,
learn it.
that's
No,
what I
no,
said
no, no.
before,
She
though.
don't
Even though
know
I do
why she's
believe there are
attracted.
some natural, I do think
Is
there
to
are some
reproduce
natural
just like everything else. Just like a
sexual and everything
peacock.
like that, like
Not
a
is that a
lust for
peacock
the
that has those pretty
yeah.
feathers? Not yeah,
Yes,
that's
it's
a
a peacock.
peacock. And they are doing all that to attract a motherfucking you know what I'm saying? A mate, not a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a wife. A mate.
Hold on, bro. Let me ask you this: why does that peacock dance? Because of what? It's in competition with other peacocks, right? For that woman, correct?
Yes, yeah, something like that.
So
Yeah.
that mean that dance is alert
A
behavior.
man can have
No, it's
more than
ritual.
one
It's like
mate.
rituals, ain't it?
Hey,
Ain't
okay.
it
Y'all
I'ma
rituals?
beat
bringing
your
up
boy up all
Uh,
night tonight. I'ma beat y'all up all night.
y'all bringing
Now
up
we
Word.
yeah,
boys
I ain't fighting
we
in
you.
the
going into
bird
nature
kingdom
with it.
and
You know what I'm saying? We going into nature
Yeah,
with it. Fuck all
yeah,
the
Afghanistan.
damn.
scientific bullshit. Fuck scientific. We talking about what we can see. You know what I'm saying?
I
What
can
we can
see
see with our
clear
own eyes, what we
and
can observe. We
clear
see the shit in nature.
as
Ain't no they ain't getting married and shit. They
Oh,
fucking
hold up,
having
hold up,
cups.
hold up, bro.
Get
So when you
off,
observe,
get
so
off
when you
that girl.
observe
If you
things
think
in
she finna
nature,
be pregnant every year.
so when you observe things in nature, is that the way you saying that we learn? We learn from
That's what I'm
observing
saying. You
nature.
goddamn right.
Whoa,
If you
whoa,
look
whoa.
at the word, if you look at that word, it's gonna tell you. That's if you look
I,
into it, it's gonna tell you that's how we learn. We
Well,
learn
he
all
how
beat
right.
this
you
Well,
shit.
up
stop,
That's
then,
why
stop.
but
we
I will
flying in the
admit
sky.
that he's
Hey,
beating
that's
Boy,
why
you
we
up
he's
flying
getting
in
because,
the
it.
like,
sky. It's swimming deep in the
you're
sea.
saying you're learning from watching nature or anything, but I don't think y'all are learning from watching nature because I know little boys when they start going through puberty, they don't choose when their little Peter gets hard. It just gets hard one day. So, like, at the end of the day, there's a nature point of this as far as all of this is happening. Yes, it's
Nah, that's
combined with
bullshit.
learned
Your shit just don't get
behaviors,
hard
but
for no
part of it
reason.
is yes, it does
What?
when they're
No,
just going through
no,
puberty.
no. You done seen something? You done seen a woman that
Even
sparked
under
your curiosity or something?
be
Man,
like
stop
Whether she
that
older than you
you
or
nonsense,
not, or
understand?
man.
whether you seen something on TV or something like that. No, that's bullshit, Dosey.
No,
Like my
man, these little
friend said
kids,
her
man, them
little
little kids.
brother, they were
Man, I
just
done
watching
raised.
something and two
Two.
people were
I got two
kissing
little boys, man.
and when he was
They
going
were.
through puberty, it started getting hard and he didn't know what was happening. He was like,
Yeah, them
Mom,
little,
I think I
when
need
you
to go to
raising
the
up little boys and
hospital.
shit, man, hell, nigga, they waking up in the morning here just like you got to piss. That's natural. You know what I'm saying?
That's a learned behavior. Big facts. Ain't no
Oh
ifs, ands, or
shit.
buts around
Learn
it.
that. How did you learn that?
I'm just letting y'all kill yourself, dog. I'm just sitting
Oh
here
man.
listening.
That's not a learned behavior. Pissing is natural. If they don't hold they piss,
When
they
did
gonna piss the bed. They gonna
no,
piss
no, hold
Hold
on,
everywhere.
on,
hold
hold
on.
on. Whoa, whoa,
TK.
whoa, whoa,
When did
whoa.
y'all
Watch this.
learn the
Watch this.
morning
He
wood?
said
When did y'all
pissing.
learn the morning wood
Hold up.
behavior? I gotta know.
Pissing. He said pissing is natural, right? That you produce urine, correct? That's natural from the body. That's what you're saying, Black Ice?
That's right.
How do you learn how to piss, how to hold your thing? Do you learn that?
Not see now you moving the goalpost again. You moving the goalpost. I'm saying pissing is natural. Pissing is natural. You piss off
Yes,
top.
yes.
You'll piss
Holding
you
your meat
as a
is
child.
holding your
As a
meat and
child,
where to aim it
when
at
you
is a
child when
learned
you when you
behavior.
when you changing a pissy diaper, if you're not careful, the child will piss in your face.
No,
You know
you
what I'm
had to
saying? So you
learn
got
what
to make
piss
sure you do
was.
it fast enough.
Hold up, bro. You had to learn what pissing and shitting in your diaper was. That's a learned
Huh?
behavior.
You don't know what it is. That's how you know it's natural. Them babies don't know what the hell. They
No,
just know they
no, no, no,
doing it.
no, 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 no.
They
Did
walking
somebody teach you
around in
that you
shit.
hold on,
If you
hold
don't
on?
change that
Did you get
diaper,
potty
that
trained?
child will walk
Bro,
around
did
with a
you
shitty diaper, pissy diaper, and
yeah,
CPS will be called.
no, that's mama. That's mama. Now I'm gonna ask you the reason why the child is walking around with that shitty and pissy diaper because it don't know no better. Do you teach a child how to
Exactly.
potty train? Hold up.
Exactly. You just killed yourself. Check.
No, you just killed yourself because in order for
Check.
that child to understand, hold on,
You said the
in order for
child
that
don't know no
child,
better. So how the
black
hell is it
ice,
a learned behavior?
Do
stop,
If the
y'all do
child
stop,
don't
y'all
know no
know do
better,
y'all know in certain
black
countries
ice.
they
That's
start
why
they
it's
start
called,
potty
hold on,
training the
that's
baby
why it's
like
called a potty
2 months?
train.
At two
That's
months
why it's
old?
called potty training. You teach that child that when they do that
no.
now and they
Three
The
diaper,
potty
months.
hold on,
train, the
stop, black
potty
ice,
train
black
Potty
is
ice,
getting
trained
the
black
is
shit
ice.
under
for the
control.
natural, function. So
It's
potty
getting it's
Hold up,
training
getting the
hold
is
up.
child under
teaching
control.
them
That's
how
what
to
potty
do
training
the
is.
All right,
natural function.
all right.
Right.
Well, sis, when a baby shit in the diaper and they piss in this diaper, do that baby know whether or not they shit or piss?
No, it just
All right
has
then. All
herbs
right then.
and
So
does
that's
it.
something that's taught. Like, yo, when you get older,
No,
like this
that's
is what you was
nature.
doing.
That means it's not taught. That means it's not taught.
You got to te-
No, I'm talking
you got
about
to
what
teach
they
the
did.
baby to tell you when it done shitted or pissed. You got to teach
That's
Exactly.
a
that
You
to the
got
learned
to
child.
teach
That's
them
a
to
behavior.
be
learned
able to
behavior.
tell them
Hold on.
to
That's
be able to
another
tell
learned
when they are
behavior.
going to.
Hey,
Yeah, that
casino,
part of it is a
milestone.
learned behavior, but the beginning part of
Word.
just having to use the potty in any way is not a learned behavior. That's just a natural function that we're born with, that we
No, no, not
dispose of
all kids.
extras of our
Not all
body.
kids. No, no. A kid will watch you go to the bathroom. Like I taught my son how to potty train my
A
son.
baby will
Every
go to
time
the
I go to the
bathroom
bathroom,
before they ever
I
see
take them.
you go
I
to the
take them with
bathroom.
me. When I go take a shit, I used to take
But
them with me.
that's
Sit on your
to
potty.
potty train. That's to potty train. But
Everywhere is a
babies
child's
are
All right
not
bathroom.
then.
taken to the
OTK, your
that. But
But
bed,
that's
hold up,
not to
no,
go
the
Dolce.
kitchen
to.
floor.
We're talking
Hold
about
up, Dolce.
just peeing or pooping. That's just
Nah,
natural. We do
Dolce.
not teach
Once
that.
I show him how to potty train, do he shit and piss in his diaper anymore? Or do he go to that potty?
He goes to the potty.
All right, because now he understands the concept of shitting and pissing in your diaper because we had to teach him that.
And that's a
Exactly,
learned
but he was
behavior.
already doing
So it's
that
a
before
learned
he learned
behavior.
that.
So it's
So
a
that
But
learned
means
behavior. Thank
that
you.
part, no, that's what you're
not at
talking
first.
about, this part. But you're not addressing the part that because they were pissing and shitting in their diaper, that was not a learned behavior. That was just something that was happening naturally, and we put it in a
I
diaper so
agree.
we could dispose of it better. That's
I
all.
Yeah.
agree. I agree with the beginning part, but yet
That's right.
they don't know what shit or piss is until you start teaching them. Correct?
Correct.
All right, then. So it's a learned behavior.
No, you are
Boy,
No.
you are
I beat
putting
y'all up. Boy, I beat
you are
y'all up.
explaining. No, you are
Boy, I'm
explaining
about
to
to
the
roll up.
child.
I'm about
You
to
are
roll up another
explaining to the
blunt,
You
and I'm
child.
gonna
don't
beat
need to
y'all up
roll
for
up
another
another
hour.
or whatever you smoking, brother.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna beat
don't.
y'all up another hour.
You
Dolce, I'm
don't.
about to roll up, and I'm gonna beat y'all up another hour,
Oh
and then I'm
Lord
man.
gone.
have mercy. But like I said, confidence is key. So everybody be looking at the level of OTK's confidence tonight.
OTK, if you strip away,
Yo, what's up,
if
Black
you
man?
go to the natural state, right,
Uh-huh.
and you strip away the clothes and all that shit, right, the baby gonna
On
be
what?
shitting. The baby gonna be just shitting all over the goddamn place naturally. When it feel like his
Okay.
stomach, when it feel like he got the shit, that baby gonna shit and
Okay.
piss. It's natural.
Okay. Yeah, I agree
So
with that.
what do you do? What they doing is teaching the baby a
I
learning.
agree.
They
Whoa,
are
whoa, whoa,
teaching the
whoa. What they
baby.
did? What they
They
did?
are teaching the. Hold on. Let me show you. They are teaching the baby where to. They are teaching the baby where to shit when you got the shit.
They are
That's a
teaching
learn.
a
So that's a
baby.
learned behavior,
They are,
correct?
wait a minute, wait a minute. Yes, they are
So
teaching a baby how to handle a natural occurrence. Damn, what's
Yes.
so hard about
that's
that?
that's a learned behavior. Thank you, K Dub.
Okay, okay, nigga, you could teach a child how to use the bathroom,
He ain't
like a
addressing the
fucking
first part,
dog.
K Dub.
Hold
K
on,
Dub.
yeah,
Hey,
you
K
could
Dub,
teach,
listen. K
you could
Dub,
teach.
I
Hold on,
wouldn't
wait,
even
wait,
shoot no
wait,
more
wait.
arrows.
OTK.
I wouldn't shoot no more
I'm
arrows
gonna let
at
you
you,
have
K
the
Dub.
mic. I'm gonna let you have the mic, but I'm gonna go first. Okay, so um, you could teach a baby. You absolutely right. When potty training, just like you
Uh-huh.
potty train a dog, you're
Uh-huh.
teaching them how you want them to respond to a
Uh-huh.
natural occurrence. You could teach a
Uh-huh.
child how to use the bathroom like a
Uh-huh.
dog. That's
Uh-huh.
not the proper human way to use the bathroom, right?
Correct. Correct.
So you're teaching once again. I don't know how many times you got to hear this, but you're teaching them how to respond to a natural occurrence. And the way that us humans do that is either by squatting in the woods or squatting on a commode or a toilet or whatever you want to call it, the porcelain, yeah, whatever. That's our response to it. Or
So that
men,
baby
y'all like to
observes
piss in
that,
a
correct?
urinal.
So that baby observes that, right?
That's called potty
No, no,
training.
no, no,
Yes,
no.
we're
Hold up.
agreeing. We're agreeing in the sense of yes, you
All
have
right,
to
all right,
teach
all right.
them how to
Okay,
use a commode or their little
thank you.
potty. But that is in response to a natural occurrence.
Right, a natural occurrence that you did not have to teach them. You teach them the potty training. So yes, if you had said potty training is a learned
uh,
behavior, that is yes.
I
It's the same
with
thing as
Dosey.
far as like eating with spoons and forks and
All right,
knives. Those
Dosey,
are
can
learned
you name a
behaviors.
natural occurrence that a baby knows when they come out the womb that
Oh
ain't
my
been
God.
taught to them?
We back
Can you
it.
name one?
Right, we
Cry.
back at square one. Going for
The
the
cry.
nipple, OTK, like we kept saying, going
The
for the
first
That's a
nipple.
thing that the
lie,
doctor
though.
make her do
That's a
when he slap
lie.
her
It's
That's
baby
not
a
on
a
the
lie.
leg.
lie. That's not a
That is a
lie.
lie.
No, it's
Listen,
not. Hold on. Let
all
me
right,
show you.
with Dosey, when a baby comes out and they cut the umbilical cord, or whether they cut the umbilical cord or not, what's the first thing that once they get all the stuff off the baby face, you know what I mean, and the baby breathing, you know what I mean, they smack him on his ass to see if he cried. What's the first thing they do? They put it in the mama's arms. That baby be in the mama's arms. That baby is not going directly for the nipple. The
Yes,
mama
they all.
puts that
Oh
baby
Lord.
on the
Man,
nipple.
K-Dub is in that
No,
field. She
no.
telling you
Hey,
that.
Dosey. Hey, Dosey, don't let me beat you up again with another definition. When
Nigga,
you
that
look
It,
it
it
up.
all it, it
oh,
it all depends on the procedure in which the hospital follows. In today's
Okay,
time,
okay.
women have
Right.
birthing plans, so they come in there with their option of, hey, I
Right.
don't want no medical intervention as soon as the baby is born. Yes, that is
Oh,
a
okay,
thing.
okay, okay,
So
okay.
I do. That's what I mean by the medical interventions have messed up the actual natural process of birthing. So what you're
Fact,
seeing is
fact,
unnatural.
fact. Okay,
Go ahead.
okay. Hey, but
go to
Dosey,
the
And in its
what you got to say
unnatural
on
rooted
the plate,
state,
reflex.
Dosey?
listen, in
Hey,
its
The rooted
Dosey.
unnatural
reflex.
state, when you're saying they're in the baby,
Hold up.
when the
What
baby is in the
question did you
arm,
ask it?
every I asked it the question as far as do babies
What?
naturally go for the mother's nipple? And the answer is yes. Because even when they feel anything brush up on their cheek, they'll start going to be like, where's the
Oh,
nipple?
hold up. All right, stop, stop. Soon as they feel something brush up on their cheek, I just told you that the first place that they put the baby at is in the mama's arms. And then the
Lord,
mama put them on down to the nipple.
Jesus Christ.
It's telling you right there. Go down, Dosey. He crazy as hell.
But no,
Hey,
Say
boy,
right
listen.
beat
there.
y'all
They're
The
up.
sense of
looking, but
smell.
why are they
Boy, beat
hold on.
y'all up
Why are they
tonight. Hey,
looking?
Cosmon.
Why
Boy,
are
I
they
beat my sisters
looking?
them up tonight.
Man,
Why are
come
they
on, man.
looking for a nipple in the first place? How are they looking for a
No,
nipple?
it
How
don't
are
know
they
nothing
looking to
about the
drink
nipple.
something?
That's a
It don't
Exactly.
know
lie.
That's
nothing
what's
about the
I
nipple.
can
natural.
I can show you videos of me, my sons just laying on my chest, and they are gonna bop their way until they find my
Open that shit
nipple.
up, Dosey, because that shit that interesting. We finna find out some shit. We finna find out about the human and the baby, the mother and the baby connection today, guys.
Yeah. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Listen, this shit right here with Dosey reading is letting you know once they feel the ninny, and they feel on that top part of that ninny, the mama draws it down there. But they just don't come out looking for no damn ninny.
Jesus Christ.
Man, come on, man. All the even the damn puppies come out looking for a goddamn titty.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? You feel
Yeah, I
me?
got you, bro.
We are
Hey,
man
Dosey.
at the rawest
Hey,
form,
Dosey, boy,
man.
y'all getting beat up. Hey, Dosey, y'all getting beat up. Y'all talking about a baby come out automatically looking for a nipple.
you're
That's a lie.
delusional, brother. You're
Yeah,
delusional.
he trying to fight his way out that corner. You stay your ass
Yeah,
right there. We gonna beat the shit out you.
What is you talking about, dog? I done slap all five of y'all off.
Man,
yeah,
what the
nah.
hell?
Nah.
My brother
Okay,
also,
this
my
is
brother also
definitely
back up
for
out of that.
educational purposes only, YouTube. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Don't kill me.
Okay, yeah, educational purposes. I slapped they off with the information. My fault. My fault, y'all.
Oh,
You see, no hand is on the baby.
Where
He
was
not
that baby
guiding the
at
head or
first?
anything.
oh, he
Look
On
at
got
the
that.
that.
chest.
Look
Oh,
at
he done locked
that.
on. Oh, he done locked on.
Yep.
Yeah, we got your ass now. We got
Hey,
your
Yes,
ass
Dosey,
immediately
now.
looking for the titty,
Dosey,
looking for the
Dosey.
nutrients. Look, look,
Hold
look,
up.
look again.
Dosey.
See how it's
Look
just
where the
on the
baby at.
chest.
Oh, he got
It's
his
on the
hand on that
Look
chest.
on
titty.
the
He
chest.
feeling that titty. He felt
Exactly.
that
It's on the
titty.
chest. Watch the mama
Exactly.
arm
That's
push the
what
baby down.
after he
Watch
had
the
already found the nipple, then she pulls him down to latch on. But this
no,
is his
no. She
crawl to
pulling
the
them down
nipple.
already with her left arm.
What is the title of this video,
Pay
OTK?
attention. I don't know. This ain't mine. I
The
wouldn't
The
even say this
perfect
if it
perfect
bliss
was mine.
crawl.
breast crawl.
The ninny walk.
Get him some ice. Get him some ice.
Okay, look. And so I see both arms, right? And you're seeing it, but she's just like kind of gently touching him. She not guiding them. So look at it. Look at it again. Look at it again.
You look at it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at that left hand. Look at that
That
left
nigga
hand.
neck, hey, that little neck was
Boom.
trying to get there.
Look at that left hand. Thank you.
She got to hold that little loose
Alert
neck.
behavior. Alert behavior.
Man, you gotta stop this shit.
Alert behavior,
Oh
Dosey.
shit.
You just killed yourself with that video, Dosey.
No, you know, man. Stop it, man.
No,
Stop that
that was
Man,
shit,
showing
she
you the
grabbed the
natural
baby, she
behavior.
grabbed the back of the baby head and made sure the
After
baby
he was
stayed right there
already on
on
the
the nipple.
nipple, OTK. He was already on the nipple by that time. He had already found the nipple, and then yes, she grabbed him, and
Like,
so
was
he
she
had to
supposed to
feel
just let his head just yank back? Like, he has no control over his neck. Like, what was she supposed to
K-Dub
do?
stupid. K-Dub, what
Like,
he do?
what?
Just let it just hate back. Nah, K-Dub, I ain't say that, no. I ain't say that, K-Dub.
Gosh, man, I'm gonna give them titties 4 thumbs down.
Hell no.
Right, right. You're right. Them niggas gonna get us in troubles.
Hey, guys, mine. Hey, OTK. OTK.
Yo,
What is the
yo.
pacifier for, brother?
The pacifier is another form of a bottle. Your
Okay.
next question.
Why? Why do they get why was the pacifier made?
To stop a baby from crying. And because they
Okay.
was teething.
Okay, it was just because it was like an artificial nipple, right? Because the baby be hungry and crying and all that old shit. It's like
No, no,
something to pacify that, to stop that.
no.
Yes,
Sometimes when a baby cry, they not always hungry sometimes.
it's like some
That's
type of
that's
sensory kind of
true,
That's
shit.
why
but
when you that's
in
why
the
when you
case
get them the
of that,
pacifier,
but
they'll
what about
shut
the
up
babies
sometimes.
that don't? What about the babies who don't take pacifiers? My last child, we tried to give him a pacifier at 2 months. He rejected it. He said no, I
Hey,
don't want it.
you say you got an 11-month-old?
Yes, he'll be 12. He'll be 1 on the 23rd of this month.
And
Yes.
how big he is?
I don't know his exact weight, but he's in a 2T. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
And how big you is? You
I'm
5
five.
foot or 6 foot?
I'm 5'2".
And
How's
The
the weather
dog
down
scratched
there?
that too.
Shut up, nigga. Tell me some how's the weather down there. Anywho, so how does this? So once again, a pacifier isn't natural, brother. Now that is a learned behavior,
Right.
brother. If you ask
Yes, it is.
me,
Yes, it
okay.
is.
So
Yes, it is.
so that you don't have to give a baby a pacifier.
No, but you can let them cry for teething.
Yeah. Or you could get some sweet
The
oil and
pacifiers for
some
them to
other
bite on when
things,
they
but it just
teething. They help
depends.
their teeth come out their gums.
Yeah. There's plenty
And
of
that's
Right.
another
remedies for
natural
teething.
thing. And
Okay.
that's another
All right.
natural thing. Teething.
Yeah, that's natural, bro. I don't. Damn it, damn sure ain't no learned behavior.
You goddamn right. Just like pissing and shit natural.
But you know what is alert behavior? When you see that child teething, you give them something to bite on, a teething ring.
They're gonna bite your ass. Which one you want? Them to bite you or give them something to bite. They little
Man,
animals.
Tico
They little
10,
animals. You know what I'm saying? When
Tico
them little
10
teeth,
say
when
K
one of them
Dub
teeth
short
start
for
growing
little
in,
feet, man.
they be real bad. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Hey,
live in
K
an
Dub,
entire
you
different. They
take
live in a
that,
whole
K
in
Dub.
different. Them kids. They live in a whole different galaxy than you live in.
Hey,
You know what I'm
K
saying?
Dub.
A yard.
The
A
boy said
yard
they'd
is
throw
a
you in the
whole
kitchen.
goddamn
They throw
planet
you in
to
the
them.
living room and catch you in the kitchen, K Dub.
A box to a kid is a fort, castle, a car. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? They live in
listen.
a whole different goddamn galaxy than you live in.
Hey, Black Ice.
Uh,
We need to shift on topics because I beat y'all up
no,
tonight.
no, no.
I take this victory. You know what I mean? I take
Man,
this
man,
victory tonight.
how the
Only in
hell
your
did you
head.
win when
In your
it
head.
sounded like it was 12 rounds
Damn,
and you won two
I
maybe?
thought Dulce was gone. Damn. I know you still was here, sis. My fault.
I still got a another blunt to smoke and everything. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't roll
OTK is
mine up either.
diabolical. He's crazy.
Where
But
I'm saying
I
though,
think the NBA is rigged. I wanted to prelude into like the Knicks is probably about to win this, but only because the NBA is rigged.
you talk about the lead, the NBA.
Yes, the NBA, but it's because this new remix they put out with Remy Ma. Now I'm pretty for sure the Knicks are gonna win this series.
I'm gonna tell you, man. San Antonio fucked up by letting New York take two in their home. San Antonio might win one in New York, but that's all they gonna get. That's it. That's a wrap. Unless they that Tony Parker, Tim Duncan type team in Ginobili from back in the day, San Antonio done.
Yeah, they set us
Word.
up.
Word. I had $100 that it was gonna go to game 7, right? If it would have went to game 7 and
And
I
what do
picked the
y'all think
Knicks to
about the
win
heads that are on the
game 7.
Knicks? Those are black
The who?
Europeans, right?
The who?
The heads that are on the Knicks team, those are black Europeans. Look at Brunson.
You say the
Look at his
players on the Knicks
forehead.
team?
Yes.
Shit. I don't know none of them motherfuckers. I don't know. Shit, all the motherfucker foreign.
Yeah, they are. For real, for real. I can't remember who the fuck pointed that out. That a lot of the, stars in the NBA are not of are not of Aboriginal descent.
Big facts.
No, for real.
Big
But
facts.
it's what I mean about the heads on the Knicks team. Y'all just gotta look, or whatever.
but you got to
I think that's
understand
part
that
of it too. It's all set up.
you got Now the athletic ability, it draws right to us. No matter where the fuck they at on this planet, that athletic ability gonna point your motherfucking ass out. You can't hide. You can't hide from it. That's just genetics.
So the Europeans in the league are not athletic, Black Ice.
Shit, not like that. They just tall as a motherfucker. Some is.
What about
I'm just saying, you know,
Luke? What is Luca? What is
Yeah,
we got
what's Luca?
phenomenons. Yeah, Lucas, you got phenomenons. They
Oh,
always
those are
had phenomenons.
phenomenons, huh?
Yeah, they
So does
always had
Luca point
phenomenons.
back to your?
But far as us, we always had them jumping abilities, hopping out the flying. That's really flying, nigga. Shit.
I got you, Black Ice. It's still a question if they're foreign though. But yeah, I think this is a setup.
You said they play for New York.
Yeah,
The Knicks
Brunson pays for New York.
is the land of the tethers.
Yeah.
Land of the tethers and the milk feeding titty babies.
Oh Lord.
That would be
Shout out
Earth,
to the learned be,
OTK. That would be
shout out
Earth.
to the shout out to the learned behavior. That's a new word of the day.
Okay,
Or as they
Yeah, I
say, a
agree,
Libra
T
scales.
Cortez. But honestly, I feel like more so that foreigners are able to really match up in this generation because they're soft.
Hey, check it out though, right? Dulce, a person from overseas, I get them to come and play on my team versus somebody from here. Somebody from here who done play college ball, a whole everybody in the United States know him. I'm gonna give him about 50 million a year. But boy, I can get a good ass player who everybody know over there that nobody know in America. I could get that motherfucker there 15 mil a year, and he'll take care of his whole family. The money is different to them. That that's a big thing too. Look at their contracts compared to our, our contracts. But now they got their own little union now, they foreign little players union. With them boys fighting to get more money now in the NBA too. All these foreign dudes. Pay attention. The whole
Yeah, I'm
fucking
sorry,
NBA
Milestone.
about
That's
to
how I
the
really
whole
feel.
about
I
to be
mean,
foreign.
I watched it. I watched basketball throughout the 90s and different things like that. Even the early 2000s in comparison to now. Like people that compare LeBron and even Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and say they could have translated in the 90s are foolish.
What is you trying to say though? What is the like? What is the bottom line on that? Because I know in the 90s that little short black nigga that said something went to the White House and had something to say here how they ostracized him. You know what I'm saying? The league. He changed his name to a Muslim name, I think.
Well, we're talking about the foreigners, so I'm saying why the
He
foreigners are
talking
really
about
able to
Abdul. He
match
talking about
up right
Abdul
now
Rashid.
in comparison. like where you did have phenomenons and stuff like that that could come from different countries and it'd be like, wow, that's how they blew up. Like Yao Ming, but you ain't have like 1,000 Yao Mings, you had just one. So now it's just like the whole league is damn near foreigners because they changed the game, how it's played.
Shit, motherfuckers like
They've left
the Kimbe
fundamentals
Mutombo.
altogether.
The Kimbe Mutombo came in this bitch and changed some shit up. I don't know if Hakeem Olajuwon was from a different country, but
Man,
shit,
Manute Bowl, man. Manute Bowl.
they came in that bitch, changed some shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Manute
Giants.
Bowl.
I can see that T Cortez not being meant to play sports like that.
It really ain't. You know what I'm saying? Back when we was younger, folks was outside balling more. It was more. It was more. You know what I'm saying? Basketball was more like some shit you do every day, all morning. It ain't like that no more with everybody. That's just certain people are just into that sport now.
So Dozy. So a person like me over here in America coming out right now, but I got to average 20 points, 7 steals, 7 assists, 7 rebounds a game to try to make it to the league. A person over there can only average 5 points a game, 15 rebounds, and 5 blocks, and they can get in the lead easier than me. Make it make sense.
Now OTK, you putting a 10 on the 2.
Dog, show me any stats where you see Manute Bowl had over there.
I can go
That was
pull it up.
NFL
But
worthy.
what I'm saying,
That
but
was NBA.
listen,
No,
I can pull.
you show me Manute Bowl stats before he came to the NBA that made him worthy to come to
Okay.
the NBA.
No, you put it. No, I'm saying you put it on Manute Bowl. I said motherfucking Dikembe Mutombo and Hakeem
That's
Olajuwon, niggas
another
like
one.
that.
That that's another one. Matumbo too.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Them
saying
boy
these
got in the
motherfuckers
lead
over
easy.
there.
Them boy got in the lead easy compared to like what the fuck Clyde Drexler and them boys had to go through.
No, what I'm hey, listen, OTK. Them motherfuckers out there balling in the rain, out there balling in the tornado. They dedicated to that shit. We got a lot of distractions. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers over there, they ain't got no distractions like that. That shit, they really be balling. It be their life. You know what I'm saying? They really got them be taking the bull by the horn. Shit, like motherfuckers like the Kim Baby, like you say, that little money that they got to take care of their family. Shit, them motherfuckers is practicing all day, every day. No days
Right.
off.
So you saying that we learned the game from them?
Nah, I'm just saying they learned it from us, but
Oh,
them
oh.
motherfuckers work. They working hard. They outworking a nigga. That's what they doing.
Mm, I respect that. I respect that. Hey
I
man, I
think it's just because
appreciate
they
beating
tall as
y'all up.
fuck.
I appreciate beating y'all up tonight. You know, um, I thought my brother Cosmon was about to come up because I know Cosmon to give me something else I can beat y'all up on. You know, oh, for real. Sis, you know I love you, man.
Well, I love you too, and I love your confidence. I think it's good. I think it's a good thing. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
All right,
Man,
sis. Y'all
so
have a good
bring
night.
your ass up here if I can kick your ass, man.
Who
It's
that?
rap.
Who that?
This nigga OTK ready to go to bed.
Oh, V Note up here.
What's up,
Okay.
man? What's the
What's
damn
up,
deal?
Vino?
Goddamn V Note, boy. I ain't see bro in a minute. What's up, V?
What it do? What it do? What's up, Dust? I said you got it cracking. You got it back cracking.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, like this is the first time we're going live, and all y'all remember to sub up to Nisha's channel as well. But
Okay,
yeah,
definitely.
it's back up.
What's up? What's up, Nisha? What's up, K? What's up, KW? You finna start going live too?
We'll see. What's up, Vino?
What's up? What's up? What's up, Black Guys, my nigga?
No, what's going
OTK,
on, good brother?
man, shit, what was going on? It was up, was over there at the other spot. That shit was crazy. I say, damn, don't she got this shit
Oh,
popping? What's going on?
Jeremiah's second home.
Yeah, my nigga, man. That's my nigga. He don't get no bigger, man.
He over there going crazy.
He doing this thing, man. You know, another classic show, man.
That nigga there, a motherfucker, man.
Hey,
I
but
wasn't gonna go over there because I know I wasn't gonna be able to get up, man. Motherfuckers be man, they ban me everywhere I go. I'm one of the bad kids.
it's,
You know what I'm saying? They don't
it's
want me to
all
go no
good.
goddamn well. You can't come over here. Hell no.
Why
Don't
you
bring
keep
that
being a
bad
bad
motherfucker.
kid?
Give
I'm
What
me
just
happened
saying,
to
dude.
you?
Nine.
You seem to be on the fence when it comes to this American business. That's what I'll
He,
say
Oh
about it.
man.
he believed that black people was over here before white people and shit.
Yeah, I
Oh,
believe
so
that
you on
damn
some
for sure.
Ivan Van? You on some Ivan Van Sertima?
No,
Uh-oh.
I'm just on some true shit. Just on the truth.
Mm-mm.
But that's just
Mm.
besides the fact. That's some secondary. That's the secondary charge. I'm talking about the first
So why?
charge.
What's the
Fuck the
first
other
charge?
shit.
Then?
The
What's
first
the
charge
first charge?
is the kidnapping and the stealing the land and all that old shit. That's the first goddamn charge. That's what I'm worried about. Fuck all the other shit. Who is who? Shit. If everybody getting fucked, shit, goddamn it, we need to goddamn me worrying about who's the fucker. Fuck all that who is who. We can figure that out later on.
So what are you trying to do about
That's
it
my
with
point
the
of view.
land? Let's talk about the land. What are you trying to do about it?
Shit. I'm just saying that should be the focus. Figuring out
So when focusing
how
on
did
it,
they
you
take
have
the
any
land?
brainstorming ideas? What are you saying? Figure out how they take the land and then what? Take it back the same way they took it, or what?
Shit, reverse engineer that shit because the motherfucker used the shit in court to fight the motherfuckers. I forgot his name. It was a the same. It was a motherfucker that came on the boat with Christopher Columbus. This motherfucker jumped ship, went over there to the you know what I'm saying, to the people that ordained the shit, and went to fighting their ass in court, overturning the shit. He made all the motherfuckers go back and go get official documents. You know what I'm saying? He made all the motherfuckers run back and make sure all they shit was rock claim solid. You know what I'm saying? And he was fighting their ass in court with all these the, uh these contracts, these Dominion contracts, and what's that, Terra Nullis, and all that shit. You got to dig all that shit, and then you got to somehow you got to go to court with this shit, man, and fight that shit. Present that shit in the bill. Shit. You don't think that shit'll work? Presenting that shit in the bill?
Not really. I would say it from this aspect. If you're talking about all in once, getting the land back. If there was a court to be like you proved it, if they will say that Kendrick Johnson suffocated himself by reaching for a shoe and a mat, what makes you think any court would be like, oh, you're right, we do owe you the land back?
because they sign is if they sign contracts, they got don't they got the if that's just like policy, right? If you signed your signature on some shit, you are locked inside of that policy. So if you can bring, I'm just saying, if you can bring this shit, if you can put this shit in the bill and place it in somebody in what is it, legislative can present that bill and we can point out not just that, not just them taking the land, but them stealing the goddamn money out the black community, building up the white community, uh, the underfunding in the black schools. You know what I'm saying? Just all the shit that they done fucked us over with. Everything that we can think of. You know what I'm saying? Throw the kitchen sink at they goddamn ass. You know what I'm saying?
And then you
Hey,
saying
black
as a
guy.
class
Oh,
action lawsuit? Oh, go ahead,
Hell
OTK.
yeah.
no, I was just about to ask him. How would you feel when you find out there's people look like you, that's at the
I
forefront
don't
of
give
all this shit?
OTK. I wouldn't give a good goddamn what they look like. Hold they ass accountable in all these what you call it geo motherfucking industrial complexes that was down with them making money off us too. We want that money. Yeah, we need that. These motherfucking corporations overseas and shit. All these motherfuckers got their hands in that shit, bro. We need that
You
money.
know, and I do believe they have a major part, and there's something we can be like on some, maybe it's a bill, maybe it's a class
I
action
made a
lawsuit, I
bill.
don't know, but
I
something,
made a
something
bill.
that you made a bill.
No, yeah.
Uh,
Hey, this is what I did. I put in
mhm.
all the shit. Now listen to what I'm saying. I put in all the shit that they done did that I knew some sneaky bullshit. That 21 million people that they said that they was gonna kidnap. You know what I'm saying? Once some shit go down in America, I put all that shit up in there. You know what I'm saying? All the sneaky shit that they done did, the medicine, the giving folks herpes. You know what I'm saying? Syphilis. I mean, all that shit. And I placed it in Google AI. And I said, Google AI, make me a bill. You know what I'm saying? To present to legislative. You know what I'm saying? And I put all that shit up in there and I put in some, you know what I'm saying, like some shit for education. You know what I'm saying? For, you know what I'm saying, to allocate, you know what I'm saying, the education, you know what I'm saying, get folks vouchers instead of making, you know what I'm saying, letting them go to these poor ass schools. Oh man, it printed out a badass motherfucking bill. I said,
Your own
oh,
peoples was behind syphilis getting passed out to the colored people. Your own people.
I wouldn't give a damn. We're gonna hold their ass accountable for it.
The UNIA, fucking Marcus Garvey, them boys, and the Black Cross
Man, listen,
and
the
Tuskegee.
UN. Hey, did you know the UN in New York? Did you know that that land is owned by Rockefeller? Rockefeller bought that land that the UN is sitting on. So we can't
Yes,
fuck with the UN.
he
We can't
bought
fuck
that
with the
when he
UN. We
bought
can't
the
we can't present a
when
goddamn
they
thing
bought
to the
that.
UN.
No, I didn't say the
No,
UN.
no.
No, I'm just
N-
saying. I was just
No,
saying, do
I
you
said the
know that?
UN. Hold on, Black Ice. I said the UNIA is the one who was pumping that syphilis shit in our people who was called colored. That's part of the Tuskegee experiment. The black crosses. You know how you got the red cross?
Right.
You had a black cross where Garvey started. This is what's really split them up. Tus- Tuskegee and Garvey. After that
Honestly,
shit
I
happened,
don't
what?
think that matters as much as when you can tie the United States to doing something or working with certain people and stuff like that. You would still have a case against them. But I think the major thing, especially which going against the land, is people negate what their families were doing entirely and what other sides of the family were doing. So that's why a lot of our sides of our family are disconnected because people are making different deals. So what you may think of is like a usurp of the land you don't know if part of your family really made a deal.
Big facts. That's why I kept asking them. So how can you come back for land that your peoples them sold?
Not just that. Not just that,
No,
OTK.
Black Ice.
Those
Answer the question. Black
uh,
Ice.
you said how
How do we
yeah,
get
go
our
ahead, go ahead.
land back that our peoples them sold?
We you get it back, through those treaties that they signed, because them treaties they didn't hold true to those treaties, OTK.
No. They didn't hold truth to no treaty, no agreement, no
Exactly.
none of
So
that. None
listen,
of that. But
so
hold up,
when
hold
it
up.
land, the land,
Listen to what me and
go ahead.
Dulce is asking you, bro. Your fam your family sold the land.
That's right.
You would think about it as your peoples them got the land stolen because you didn't know your
Right.
family them sold the land. So how
Right.
do you go about getting soul land back?
They didn't hold OTK and
No,
Doshi.
let's answer my question. How do
Like
you
I
go
said, like I
about
stated
getting
once
soul?
again, OTK. Let me say
Shit.
it. Like I stated just a minute ago. Those treaties, they did not hold true to the treaties. When they sold that land and shit, the land was inside the land, and all that shit was inside of those treaties. You know what I'm saying? They didn't the people that they sold it to didn't hold true to it. They went to doing all type of weird shit, fucking them over, playing with them, thinking they ain't know the fuck that the treaties meant the whole time they knew. See, what you don't understand is the people been fighting these treaties in this land that they sold since the shit was sold. They've been fighting back. Well, that's what I read. I don't know how true it is, but shit, that's what I read. I read that it was from the beginning, the treaties and shit and all that shit. They've been these indigenous people been fighting in court and fighting back from the beginning until now.
So now, all right, I listen to you. All right. So do you know treaties can be made between me and you
Yeah,
without any federal government, without any president, without anybody backing us? Me and you can make a treaty, correct?
correct.
Okay then. So now this is what was going on. When we look back at these treaties, we see that a lot of these people was making individual treaties with certain chieftains that they was encompassing. That's why the government, or that's why the so-called the 11th Continental Congress never fulfilled any treaties, because these was independent treaties made by people who was encompassing these lands at the time.
What
So
about the treaty?
when Jackson, so when
What
Jackson,
about the treaty
so
of
when
Niagara?
Jackson, hold on, bro. So when Jackson came through, Jackson said, "Man, you know what? F all those treaties. We ain't even calling them treaties no more. We can make agreements with them, but it ain't no more treaty."
The treaty of Niagara, bro. When all them tribes from all the way from Alabama all the way to Canada came and met at the Niagara Falls and signed a treaty. That was in
Mm.
the land. That land shit was up in there, man. They signed a treaty, and these folks, and they thought these natives folks was stupid, and the folks that was
What you
stupid,
call it? What you
the
call
Treaty
it?
of
The
Niagara.
treaty of who named it? What year was this?
Man, it was way back.
No, ain't no way back for no name like Niagara.
Man, I'm telling you,
What
the
treaty
Treaty
was
of
this, bro? I'm
Niagara.
just trying to look it up. You
Look it
know a
up.
year?
No,
What
I'm not for
year?
sure. I'm not for sure. But I read it. It's the Treaty of Niagara. And it was like two other things that was tied to it, that how they got down with the land. I'm telling you,
Niagara's
bro.
like ain't Niagara like the East Coast? Don't they got the Niagara Falls or whatever you can walk across from New York or whatever into Canada
Pull it
Hey,
up,
with the
dog.
Niagara
Pull up
Falls?
OTK,
that Treaty of Niagara.
Ain't that where your boy
OTK,
Tesla?
he
Ain't
not
that where your
lying
boy
about that.
Tesla? Yeah, ain't that where your boy Tesla took water and turned it into energy at the power of the whole New York? And
Hey,
the
OTK, he not lying about
what?
that. That's what them Native Americans fighting about right now because they talking about they got a treaty about that.
Right.
But
No, nigga, hey,
it's a
milestone.
stolen treaty.
All the way to Alabama. All the way to Alabama, nigga. They was talking about, nigga, it wasn't just no goddamn, just no goddamn Native Americans. They was talking about, nigga, they said it was 2,000 different tribes that showed up to this damn place.
What year was that?
There it is, 1764.
Okay, 1764. So this before the United States.
Yeah,
This
but it's a
11th
fake treaty
Continental
For the
though.
Congress. Yeah.
United States.
Yeah.
It's a fake
But
treaty.
right. No treaty's been withheld. This before
Yeah, that's what
1776,
I'm
so it
saying.
wasn't
These
even
some of bitches
13
didn't
states.
hold true to it. They didn't hold
They
true to
didn't
this
hold
shit.
truth to no treaty, bro.
That's
Told you.
right. That's right. Get on their goddamn
But
ass. Make sure we document every
no, hold
goddamn
up,
thing.
bro.
You know what I'm
This
saying?
don't have, if they don't uphold no treaty, how can the fuck we get our land back that our own people sold?
Look,
You
hold
keep
on.
going to the treaty. How do we get our own lands back that some of our peoples, our ancestors, sold?
Some of it, not all of it was sold, brother. A lot of it was stolen. Cause look,
Can you
you got to
prove
look
that?
into look, Terra Nullis. The Terra Nullis tells you if it's people that's not on the land, if it's not people to like farming the land that these people own down the way, I don't give a damn if they own it. I don't give a damn they've been living on it forever. If they not cultivating that spot, that's what you call
Vacant
damn what's
lands.
that word? Huh?
That's basically you're talking about squatters, bro.
Yes. Yes. They can't, and then guess what? They can arm, they said it was a law that they came with. They can protect that land that they done squatted on. And that's how they stole that goddamn land. That's how they stole a lot of the land.
Mm, mm.
By using that law, by coming through there with that type of law, these terra nullices
I'm
and
gonna
these
tell you,
treaties and all
bro.
that old shit.
I'm gonna tell.
They stole
I'm
a
gonna
lot
tell
of the
you
land,
on
brother. They
some.
didn't
I'm
just
gonna
they
tell
didn't
you,
just
bro. Listen, I'm from South Carolina. I'm from upper part of Charleston, Goose Creek, like going into Columbia, Saint, and Orangeburg area. I'm on the coast, dog. I don't know no land no cracker took from us. I know lands my peoples them sold to their ass.
you wasn't alive, bro. You wasn't alive that long time ago, bro. It's a lot of information that's got dust
All
on
right,
it that we need to dig up
well,
and,
bro,
and blow the
we
dust off
still
of.
we still on the same lands before I was alive. My grandmama
How old are you?
was
How
my
old are you,
grandmama
brother?
was born. Hold up, my grandmama was born on the land in the house. My mama was born on the land in the house. I was the last to be born in the house.
Okay, that's besides the fact. Let's get into this treaty of
No,
the
bro.
Niagara.
So that's not everybody's
Bro,
story
that's
about
that, bro. What is
about
you
this
making
land
shit? You
getting
saying
stolen.
you making it about me. Why is you making it about you,
I
OTK?
no. I'm asking you because we gotta have some kind of agreements when we going for overall thing. Like like we said earlier, what might happen to you might not have happened to me. So we need to find out. We just can't throw things out in the air. Oh, they took land. And then when you go back and
They,
you start
bro,
doing
we
digging
are
and you
talking.
doing,
Hold
hold up,
on.
black
Let
ice,
me find
hold
out
up,
what
black
it is.
ice. Then when you go and you
Go
start
ahead,
doing
brother. Go ahead.
research and you
I'm trying to
start
figure out that
digging,
word.
you see that your peoples them sold the damn land. You feel me? So we gotta watch how we say somebody took something from us over here in
Interesting.
North
But I'm
America,
saying,
bro.
listen. But I'm also, but I'm saying, also throw in there. You got to keep in. You got to be mindful, bro. You have to be mindful. Shit get tricky. You know, shit get tricky. Like you, like you said, you called it squatting, but it's another term to it. It's
What's
two
that?
different terms. When it comes down
Actually,
to the
squatting is
terra
a
nullius,
word
and
from
it's still,
like the
and it's still in it,
squatting
and
is
it's
a
still in that
oh
land.
yeah, squatting is an
When
old
they
ass word that actually came from over there in Europe. They've been doing squatting over there a long time ago. Before anybody over here in America was talking about that squatting shit a couple of years ago. They've been doing that over there.
hold
So
on,
that is a
let me
word,
go
bro.
dig up that term. Let me go dig up that term real quick.
Go. Hey, Dulce, can you pull up squatter for?
Now read
God,
that
I gotta.
treaty,
Boy,
man. That treaty is,
I
nigga, I'm
gotta
telling
keep
you, it's
beat.
very important.
No, this treaty is fugazi.
How the fuck is it fruit? How the hell is it fugazi when they signed? This is a important part of history
Who
on how they
signed it?
goddamn came in and stole the land.
Who signed it?
Yeah, that treaty is fake. That treaty fake as
That's what
hell.
I'm
Milestone,
trying to
have you
tell
read
him,
the
man.
treaty? Hold on, Milestone, have
Yeah,
you read the treaty?
Oh,
You
yeah,
fucking liar.
that's what them the
You
native
fucking
listen.
liar.
That's what them native listen. That's what them Native Americans are trying to fight for right
You
now, and they
motherfucking
got
liar,
denied.
Milestone.
And they got denied in court. And they
You
got
haven't
denied
read
in
that
court for it.
motherfucking treaty, you lying son of a bitch.
I read that treaty, and that's what they
What
going
it
to court
say?
for right now.
Hold on. What it say?
I read the treaty because the
Root,
Native
what up?
Americans, the Native
Hell
Americans on TikTok. Listen, the Native Americans on TikTok was arguing about this stuff. They was talking about it, so I looked it up for myself. And then when I looked at it, it had nothing to do with them in the first place. It's fake treaty. That's why they had won the case.
It's a fucking trade
So
treaty.
you telling me?
That's a trade treaty.
They going
Beaver
to court
furs and
right
shit.
now on this treaty? And it's fake.
Yeah, they going to court on that treaty right now. They going to court
Oh
on
my
that treaty
God.
right now.
Oh my God.
They
Oh my God. Milestone, fall
taking it,
back,
if I'm
brother.
not mistaken,
Milestone, fall
today.
back, brother.
Salute,
Fall back,
Anthony.
brother.
Okay, hold on. Let
You
me
just
bring
said
it
they're
up.
going to court on this goddamn treaty, but then you saying out loud, you talking out
Why?
the side of your neck
Why
on
should I
one
fall
point,
back?
and you
Man,
talking
don't
out your goddamn brain on one point.
because you want to read. Don't bring up because you want to read.
Milestone, I think it's your mic.
Man, I
Someone
can't even
else
hear
is
what you're
breaking
saying,
up.
brother.
Yeah, Milestone, your mic is
I
breaking
can't
up.
hear you.
You in my phone. You in the Matrix, man.
That's the ancestors coming through Dosey. Let's get a little taste of that. Give us the context of that.
Nah, that wasn't no ancestors. You press the wrong button. I pushed the speaker button instead of the microphone button. But nigga, don't be
Okay,
coming at me sideways talking about fall back, nigga.
well, I'm just bringing up this point first, and then I can go back to it.
I just want to
So
get a
it
taste
says
of it.
the
That's all.
Treaty of
Yes, I know.
Niagara isn't considered a fake, but there is a technical legal dispute over it and a separate historical controversy regarding a different treaty, the Two Road Wampum, that often
Yes.
gets confused with it. Here's the breakdown of why people debate its authenticity. The Treaty of Niagara itself, the 1764 Treaty of Niagara, is a foundational nation to nation agreement However, it was not signed as a paper contract, rather, it was recorded through indigenous protocols, agreements, and an exchange of wampum belts. Because there is no written paper document signed by the Crown, Canadian law does not legally recognize it as a binding treaty.
Mm. Hey, Black Ice,
So y'all
chill
are
out, bro.
both
Hey,
right in
hey,
a
Black
sense, but
Ice, chill out,
Milestone
bro.
was right that
Chill
it's
out,
not
Black
a.
Ice.
No, I'm saying no,
Ain't no nah.
hell
You
no,
saying,
I'm not gonna
bro?
chill out.
Admit
They
that you was
didn't even
wrong,
say
bro.
what the
Admit
agreement
that you was
was
How
wrong,
the fuck I'm
bro.
wrong?
because it
No,
was a spoken agreement.
what?
No,
They
I'm
can't
not
prove what the
wrong.
agreement was.
You is wrong. It's a fake, bro. It's not
It ain't said
legal.
it was no damn fake.
What the fuck you just listen?
Bro, they saying it
Oh,
because they don't want to hold
goddamn.
true to their
Not
agreement.
only can
They
people
saying it
not
because they don't want
read,
to hold true to their agreement, brother.
not only can people
Is
not
is
read
your
on
antennas up?
YouTube, people
OTK, put
cannot
your
goddamn
antennas up, OTK.
comprehend.
OTK, I need you to put your antennas up, brother.
Bro, I comprehend
They
very
not
good, bro.
holding it true because they know if they hold it true, they gonna have to pay up.
Whoa, stop, bro, stop. You just killed yourself.
That's
They are
all that
not
is.
holding it. Stop, bro. They're not holding it true because it wasn't signed. Did you hear what she
Brother,
said?
did you hear what they said?
It was
Did
never
you hear
a
what they
legal
said? How they
document
did it?
because it wasn't signed. Man, what the hell is this?
So you saying that so you saying that these 2,000 tribes that came live?
Nah, I ain't saying shit. I'm just telling you what you said was fucking wrong.
All right then. So why'd you steady talking?
Why is you steady talking and why
You
you
saying
can't
that
say,
these
yeah, bro, I
2,000
was
tribes?
wrong?
You saying that these
Why you
2,000
can't
tribes
say,
that
why
came
you
and
can't
did
say,
this lying?
why you can't say Milestone, bro, I was wrong?
Brother, Milestone didn't even read the damn treaty.
Man, he told you it was fake. He said he already had read it.
Man,
You didn't read
Milestone
it.
didn't read shit. He put in the Google, is
You
it fake?
didn't read it.
He didn't read
Because
it.
if you had already read it, bro, you would have
2,000
not let
tribes,
Dulce pull it
brother.
up.
Brother, I
Oh
said
my
let's
God.
read it. I said 2,000 tribes.
Hey, how can you
2,000.
tell what I didn't read?
Oh my
Hey,
God.
how can
No
you tell what I didn't
comprehension. These motherfuckers need reading Rainbow back.
Yeah, and I put it up there and read it.
Where I tell you, Dulce, either half of the niggas on YouTube can't read or the other half don't comprehend what the fuck they read. Big
Brother, it
facts.
sound like hold on, OTK. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that the government gonna try to
Nah,
hold
I ain't
something
talking about
true?
you, Black
Wait,
Ice.
hold
I ain't
on
talking about
now.
you,
Hold
Black Ice.
on. No, but I'm just
I ain't talking
asking the
about you, Black.
question. Do you think in court, do you think they gonna try to say, no, we didn't do that? Or you gonna say, yeah, we did that? Do you think these people gonna say that in court?
Nah, they didn't do what, bro? What is the treaty
Signed,
stipulate?
did that treaty? Hell, I'm just saying, do you think they gonna
What
say
is the
that we
treaty saying,
signed the
bro?
treaty?
Since you read
Huh?
it, what is the treaty saying?
It's giving them free right. It's giving them free passage through their roads. It's giving them free passage through their lakes, through their rivers. It's giving them all type of free access to land. All this shit. That's what's in this treaty. That one
Oh,
pond, two row, one
hold
pond
up.
thing.
So it ain't nothing about stealing lands though.
Bro, what you mean? They didn't hold true to it. That's what I'm saying. They came in and did some
Hold
other
up.
shit.
So we gave them the passes to Rome on our land. Correct?
Yes.
That's what you just said.
Yes.
So what the
Yes.
fuck did they steal?
You said what,
Man, I'm
OTK?
gone, man. I'm out, y'all. I'm out, man. Good night, y'all. Is Cosmon up here?
Yeah, what
Man,
up,
OTK,
OTK?
he don't even know what he see.
Hey, what's
OTK
up,
don't even
cuz?
understand. He don't even understand the
Yeah.
context of this,
Nah,
man.
bro. You don't understand.
Damn,
And it's
man.
sad. And it's sad,
Got
bro.
knocked out. You don't even get it.
Bro, I done did this already, bro. I done did the 2 row 1 pond in this motherfucker here in a Johnson versus I think it was Johnson versus damn wherever Cherokee Nation or something, the Cherokee Nation versus whatever state when they got their shit. I already did that. He dry.
Mm.
But I ain't gonna argue with it. If you say it's fake, it's fake. It ain't fake. The only reason why it's fake because he rhyme with what the white man say is fake. You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
ask you a question. Was any of these so-called treaties ever upheld?
It was upheld. What you mean upheld? Like as in what?
Upheld. Did the
Yeah.
United States oh, you asked me a question. Did the
Right.
Did they?
United States hold up their end of the bargain in the so-called treaty?
Yeah, did they keep their word?
At
Yeah,
first
did
they
they
did.
keep their word?
At first. At first. At first they was.
So that's a no.
I said at first they was, and then
So
when
that's
once they
no.
moved in, listen, once they moved in, that's when they went to squatting on these folks' land and shit.
So the answer is no. They didn't keep one treaty. I ain't never seen them keep one. As a matter of fact, they admitted that they abandoned and overthrew every treaty that they signed. As a matter of fact, they was just signing treaties to set them up to give them a plan to do something else, just to get shut these niggas up for a minute.
I'm just
Let me,
saying,
let me,
I know that these is the things that they did. It wasn't just no motherfucking come in motherfucker selling no goddamn land. Hell no. They sold a little bit of land. Some of these folks were selling a lot of land. You know what I'm saying? But when it come down to taking over some shit, just inching your way in, they did that through these motherfucking treaties. They weren't supposed to go past the coast.
quick sidebar. How were the I mean, like as far as all that squatting, how were these niggas able to squat? Like, a squatter occupies property without the owner's permission. How were they able to do that?
Right. If they had a
They
treaty.
call it no man's land. Hold on. They call it no man's land. No
Huh?
man land means no one's there. No
Yeah.
man is no man is on the land.
Yeah, but that's a lie. That's the same lie that comes under Novo
Break it.
Terra.
Go
Under the
into it.
hold
Go
on one
into
second.
the legal
See, hold
term.
on, wait a minute.
The
What you
legal
don't
term,
understand
brother.
is
They call
that
it no
is the
man's land.
hold on, hey, brother. The no man's land is called Novo Terra. It comes under the doctrine of discovery and is brought about by the
Goddamn
Catholic
right.
Church. So
You
what you're
goddamn right.
saying that debunks what you're saying.
No, it don't, because that's the law. They came with that law. They came
Brother,
over
how
here
could
with that law.
so answer his question? How could they take something
What you mean? How
if
could
they
they take
needed
something?
permission?
They did it through law. Then you just hear what the fuck I said. No
No,
man's
that's
land.
not
That
law.
is a
That's
legal
just some
term.
church saying something. That's not no
That is a
law.
legal term, brother.
That's not a legal term. And it wasn't
Well, pull
legal
it back
then.
up. Pull it up. Let's pull that up. Is no man's land a legal term?
No, we're not talking about that.
Yeah,
First of
I know
all,
it.
the idea, hold on. The idea, watch this. Watch this. Do you believe in the idea that when white people got here, that there was nobody here?
No.
You believe
Who
when white
believes
folks
that?
told you that?
Who believed that?
You.
No, nigga,
You
you
just said
believe
you
that then.
believed in no man's land.
No, nigga, that's a legal term, nigga. That's how they trick the system, nigga. They say if I don't
What
give a
legal
damn,
term?
I don't care if
Where
it's
is
your
that a legal term at?
listen, because listen to what I'm saying, Cosmo. Listen, no man's land. Listen, they saying no man's land means that it's not being it's unmanned, it's uncultivated. You know what I'm saying? It's not being upkept, and that made
By
it
whose standards?
because hold on, and that made it legal for them to come in,
No,
cultivate that spot. We don't give a damn if you own it. In
no,
in in natural law, that's
no.
cool,
That's
but
not.
in
That
this
wasn't
law that
natural
we coming
law.
with,
That brother, what you misunderstanding, and none of the authority behind that came from natural law.
I didn't say
There is
that,
no
Kaz.
such thing.
I didn't
There
say
is
that.
no.
See, you listening to respond, not to
Okay,
understand.
well, okay, explain yourself and explain where you think I got it wrong at.
Okay, when it come down to natural law, what they seen when they came over, they said that the native people concept of owning land was that they just hunted on the land and they lived on the land and they was one with the land. They didn't
So
own no
you saying
goddamn
that's
land.
natural law?
You goddamn right. Being
Well,
one with the land, how the fuck can you
you're
own?
goddamn
Hold
wrong
on, Todd.
because
See, that's what I'm saying.
you
You ain't
wrong. Go
listening
ahead.
to understand. You listening to
Well, I'm
respond.
just saying, no, you're wrong.
Calm the fuck down and just listening,
I'm
brother.
just saying, I don't gotta calm down. You're just wrong. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you hang
You
yourself. Go ahead.
overexcited, brother. You overexcited.
Go ahead. No, I'm gonna let you hang yourself. Keep saying what
No,
you're
you're
saying.
not, because I know I'm finna hang
Go.
you.
Go ahead.
I'm finna hang you then.
Go ahead.
Listen
Keep
to what
talking.
I'm saying.
Tell them
Natural
about this
law.
natural law. Go ahead.
Natural law is you don't own no motherfucking land. How the fuck can you own something that's natural? How the fuck can you own something that's living, a living thing? We are one with the land, one with the animals, one with the trees. How the fuck can you own something that you're one with? First of all, now, when it come down to these people, they said that, oh, these people don't even goddamn me own this shit. They just living on it and living with it. We don't have that concept. We own shit around here. We want to have absolute ownership. So that's where they come with this here. Oh, that no man's land. They figure they mind in their minds, their peanut minds. They say that if it's no one there on that land, that part of that land is no man's land. That means that they can own it in legal terms.
Are
Can
you
you fight
done?
that?
Are you done? All that dish galloping, all that gum bumping to say nothing. None of that is legal or lawful. The whole idea of dumb diversis and doctrine of discovery, which he keeps talking about, oh, no man's land, some shit that is a actual cartography term. You dig what I'm talking about? It actually comes from a actual lawful legal term called Novo Terra, which
so
means
you
new
agree.
earth.
You
Be
agree
quiet.
it's a legal term.
Be quiet. No. It doesn't come from anything legal. It comes from it. No, Novo Terra is a new term that got applied in the 1800s. But the idea that you could take these people land don't come from no law. It come from a nigga mind. It's this so-called spooky God that you believe in that said that you could come in. That said, listen, I know it hurt. It's the God. It's the God of your book. Hold on. It's the God of your book in your Bible that gave these folks the AOK to come over here and slaughter, rape, pillage, do anything they want to do, and then they got. And hold on. No. Be quiet, because I was quiet when you was talking. Just have some decorum, little nigga. You dig what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm just debunking everything you saying. It don't come from no law. It come from an idea called a papal bull, right? Straight out the church. Straight out the idea of a pope who says that you have absolution for killing anybody who ain't a Christian. You can just take their land, and just say, and he gives them the AOK to lie.
It's called
that
just
there
war,
is no
sir.
hold on. That there is
war.
nobody in these lands, right? That idea is called Novo Terra. Hold on, that comes out of the doctrine of discovery. Because the people who weren't Christians there, they said they didn't exist. Right? Not that the people didn't exist. There is nothing legal or lawful about the term.
Dulce, I want you to pull up Louisiana law for me. And I want to see what this Louisiana law that they're practicing, I want to see where it comes from.
What Louisiana law? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was just about to ask, is that a specific law or just Louisiana law? You want
Louisiana, look up, did Louisiana law come from Roman law?
What? And
I'm
show
finna
it on
hit
the
you in your
screen
head.
too,
Be
please.
still. Shut up and be still. I'm finna hit you
No,
in your
all
head.
you gotta
I'm
do.
finna show you. I'm finna show you. I'm finna show you where this law come from.
Does Louisiana law come from Roman? Mm. Who
Yes. I'm
cares?
finna hit
That's
you in
what I'm
your
saying.
head. I'm
Ain't
finna
none
hit
of
you in
it
your head.
lawful.
I'm finna hit you in your head with this. I'm finna show you how this ownership and all that
All
shit,
right.
home ownership
Pseudos
and
die
private
by their
ownership.
sources.
I'm gonna show
Pseudos
you
die
how it
by
come.
their
I'm
sources.
gonna show you
Please
how
show
it come
that.
from this. I'm gonna show you how it come from this Roman shit and that dumb verses and all that old shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
So wait, what's your argument again?
It come from the dumb verses and all that shit that he was just saying that it don't come from. That we were saying that this law and how they came over here and took over shit. Yes, it's still deeply rooted into the
Ask
American
him.
fiber still today.
Listen, that he's slow. What he should have asked is dumb diverses legal or lawful at the time, or what gave dumb
We're looking at it
diverses
right now.
authority? It's
We're
not.
looking at it right now.
This is not.
Yes, it is. What you mean? That
No,
shit
it's
comes
not.
straight up out of Roman law.
No, it don't.
Look at
It
now.
comes
Go
straight
to
up out of the
AI.
church.
Hold on. Now go down to AI and say,
It go down. It come out of
does this
church.
come from? Hold on. Hold
Dumb
on. Hold on. Hold on.
diverses comes out
Go
of the.
down.
Hold on, no.
Stay
Dumb
still, nigga.
diverses comes out of the
Now
Catholic
go down,
Church.
Dulce, and go down and say, does this come directly, or does this have something to do with the dumb
No,
verses and all this shit?
no. We're not asking that. Dumb
Yes,
diverses
we
comes out of the
are.
Catholic
Yes, we
Church.
is. Look at it. French and Spanish
Where does
influence.
okay? Does
Yes.
ask him? Does dumb diverses come out of Roman law or does it come out of the Catholic Church?
It comes up out of the Roman Catholic Church. Oh shit.
Yeah. Where does it draw its authority from? Is it Roman law or is it God? Papal bull.
You finna get your head split in half, bro. I hate it for you.
It's not a product of ancient Roman secular law. Instead, it's an official decree used on June 18th, 1452 by Pope Nicholas. Hadouken.
Go down.
Yeah, it don't get no
Go
better.
down.
Okay, what is dumb diverses? Huh? What is it? It's a papal
Issue
bull.
by the Pope. Hold on.
Yeah.
Issue by the Pope of Roman Catholic Church.
Yes, and guess what the Roman Catholic
Yes.
Church is? It's not
Rome.
Roman law.
Rome.
Yes,
Brother.
the Roman Catholic Church doesn't have anything to do
it
with
draws
Rome,
their
the
ass
city
right back
itself.
to Rome, brother.
I mean, you lost on the source because the source says it's entirely out of the church. Just in the first line, it says it's not a product of secular law. It has nothing to do with Roman law.
Dulce, he put that in. You put that in what he wanted to put in. That wasn't no fair that wasn't no fair search. You said dumb verses comes entirely out of the Catholic Church. What the fuck does that have to do with Roman law?
The AI says that.
What does that have to do with Roman law? We talking about Roman law.
Exactly. That's exactly our point.
Law.
It has nothing to do with Roman law.
We're talking about Roman law.
It has nothing to do with Roman law. That's what you're ignorantly talking about. You're trying to make an ignorant perception because you think the Roman Catholic Church has something to do with.
He's trying to go somewhere else with it. You're moving the goalposts. Go back to Louisiana and see what are they.
No, we're talking about dumb diverse
law.
It's not Roman law.
What you mean? It's saying
dumb diverses don't come out of Roman law.
Put this bullshit in.
You put in. You talking about no man's land?
Let's go put some good shit in.
Ain't you talking about no man's land? No man's land is called Novo Terra. It comes out of dumb diverses. It comes out of dumb diverses, and dumb diverses
don't come from no damn
100% out of the Catholic Church.
No damn dumb diverses. It don't come from
does.
No, it don't.
It does. It's called Novo Terra.
No, it don't.
Hey,
It come from the terra
hey,
nullis.
look up Novo Terra real quick.
And all that. It come from the terra nullis and all that. It don't come from no goddamn dumb diversity.
Novo Terra comes out of dumb diversis in the doctrine of discovery.
Terra nullis. It come from out of the terra nullis and all that. It don't come from the dumb diversity.
It dumb. First of all, what you don't understand is the doctrine of discovery is part of the dumb diversis. It's just a later iteration. It's a later iteration of dumb diversis, like the sextesimal.
Go to the dulce.
Like
go
the
up
doctrine
to
of discovery itself.
He running. I'm telling you how that shit got here and it's still here.
It got here by a papal bull.
Hold on. How is that Roman law still in Louisiana?
Hold on.
How is that Roman law still in
Louisiana? Listen.
Cosmo?
I'm beating him up. What don't you understand? What is a papal bull?
How is that Louisiana? How is that Roman law in Louisiana?
It's not Louisiana. We're talking about papal bulls. What is it?
How is the Roman law in Louisiana?
It got brought here.
How?
By people.
Who is the people?
Whoever brought Roman law with them. Probably the French. Yeah. So
that's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
You don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You where it came from.
What is hold on, watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this. What is Novo Terra? What is Novo Terra? The doctrine of discovery.
I didn't say no Novo Terra.
Yeah, nigga, that's what it is. It's terra. Listen, you just said terra nullis, right?
Terra nullis.
You just said terra nullis, right? I told you it's part of Terra Nova. Ooh.
No, it's not.
It is. Read it and weep. Hadouken.
Look what it say though. Nobody's land. Terra nullis. That's what I was just saying. No man's land. Go to sleep, Cosmo.
Go up. And make you read that.
Go to sleep, nigga.
Make you read that shit. Read it. Read it and weep.
The doctrine of discovery. Cosmo, you gonna sit here and try to play like that, bro? Nobody's land right there.
Hadouken.
Terra nullis, nobody's land. That's what we were just saying.
Hadouken.
Now look at the Louisiana
law. Hadouken. Is Terra nullis part of doctrine of discovery?
Yeah, say that.
Hadouken.
But is you gonna agree?
Know what you're talking about.
Cosmo, is you gonna agree?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Terra nullis mean nobody's land.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Do terra nullis mean nobody's land?
You don't know what you're talking about.
You see what I'm saying?
It's under the system of Novo Terra, which white people and Christians under papal bulls said that nobody was on the land.
To run away. Now go to Louisiana because he's saying that they saying that it's a rap.
Look, guess what? Terra nullis is not.
In Louisiana, where they have Roman law still laying down.
So listen, it's called legalese.
Not just in Louisiana,
law is based in
Louisiana.
All law is based in Roman law. All international law is based in Roman law.
Where did it come from?
All international law is based in Roman law. And guess what? The language that it uses is called legalese.
Cosmo, where did it come from?
The papal bull, the church. Look, he just stupid, y'all. Listen, the doctrine of discovery is a 15th century religious and legal framework rooted in
natural law.
Bulls.
Is it natural law?
Exactly as I said, it wasn't. It's not natural.
Exactly. It was brought by them folks, and they came in.
Now you're trying to argue my point. Do y'all see when you beat him up really bad? He's trying to argue my point now. He's so punch drunk. He's trying to argue my point. Remember, my whole point was that it wasn't natural.
And then they came in with the Treaty of Niagara.
Listen, my whole point is that it's not natural.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
My mic must be low.
Terra nullis in the Treaty of Niagara.
Let me turn my mic
on. The terra nullis in the Treaty of Niagara.
All right. Now, look. Remember, my whole point was that it's not natural. He said it was. He doubled down and said it was legal and lawful.
Yeah,
I
in
showed
their
him it
eyes, in
won't.
their pea
I
brain,
showed him that
in
it
their
wasn't,
pea brains,
and
it
that
was.
it came directly out of the papal bull or out of the mouth of God. So the
Out of the
Catholic Church
mouth of
said,
the Rome. How the fuck did it come out of the mouth of God? It came out of the mouth of the Roman fucking church. Stop it.
nigga, that's
Stop
what a
it, nigga.
papal bull is. You don't know what a
Man,
papal
it came
bull
from
is.
the Roman fucking people pea brain,
He
nigga.
just slow.
It came
Hey,
out of their
Dulce, will you
ass.
pull up what a papal bull is? Because he don't
Yeah,
understand
it came
that a
out of their
papal
ass.
bull through the
Jurists.
Pope
Jurists wrote this
is
shit.
the words of God. They are the
Jurists, not
power
no
behind the
goddamn
church.
God, nigga.
No,
Jurists
you
wrote
should
this
pull
shit.
up. You should pull up what natural means. Why he keep on throwing the word natural around like he know what
Right,
natural means.
right. It's the observable world, dummy. You dig what I'm
Okay,
talking about?
okay. What that
Yeah,
mean?
nigga.
But
Stupid.
that ain't. Hey. But you see, you ran from that Louisiana though, did you? Yeah. You ran from that
But you
Louisiana
don't know what a
law.
papal bull is.
Like this
What is a
Roman
papal
goddamn
bull?
law.
A papal bull is an official solemn decree or charter issued by the Pope. It
Not
gets
by
its
God.
name
Not by
from a
God.
bulla, a
Stay right there. Stay right there, nigga. Stay right there.
a leaden
Stay
seal
right
that is
there.
traditionally
Stay right
attached
there.
to the
Issued by the
document
Pope.
to authenticate it. Papal bulls represent the
Issued
highest
by the
level
Pope,
of
nigga, not by
authority
God.
in the Catholic Church. Historically, in modern times, they have been used to handle much serious matters. Right? These are represented as the power behind the church. That's what the papal bull is, declaring
Yeah, a man.
official church
A
dogma or
man.
doctrines like Immaculate
A
Conception,
man.
like Novo Terraris, like Novo Terra, right? With this, these are all doctrinal definitions brought forth by the power of the papal bull.
That's right.
Huh?
And
What
them
don't
paper
you
bill and
get?
them paper bulls and them paper
What
bulls
don't you
caused them
get? The
folks to come
church
over here
did
and
this.
steal the goddamn land. The paper bulls
Now you
caused them
trying to
folks to
argue
come
my
over here and
point.
steal the goddamn land. Did they or
Do
did they
y'all
not?
see he's so punch drunk? He trying to argue my point now.
Did the paper bulls, did the Terra Nullis come over here and allow them folks to steal the land?
You so slow, you trying to argue my point now.
I
I
said the
brought up the
Terra
doctrine
Nullis,
of
nigga.
discovery. I'm
The
the one
Terra
that told
Nullis.
you it wasn't
Nigga,
now.
you went to trying to talk about what I'm talking
I
about.
told
Nigga,
you
when I
that it
said
wasn't
that.
natural.
No, when I
I
said the
brought up
Terra
the
Nullis,
papal
nigga,
bull.
when I
I
said the
brought
Terra
up that it
Nullis, you
wasn't
went to
natural.
bringing up that shit.
Don't
When I
I
said the
brought
Terra
up
Nullis, you
you
went to
kept
trying to
talking
bring up
about
some
no
shit that
man's
had something to
land.
do with
I
it.
brought up Novo
No,
Terra.
nigga, when
You
I
didn't
went to
know
bringing
nothing
up the
about
shit,
it.
that's
And
when you
then
went
you
to bringing
tried
it
to
up, nigga.
argue
You ain't
me.
slick.
Then you tried to argue me
You're
that
not
Novo
slick.
Terra and Novo Terralis wasn't
I
in
didn't
the
say no
doctrine of
Nova Terra. You
discovery.
were saying Nova Terra.
It's
You
the
said
same
Nova
thing.
Terra. I said Terra Nullis.
Nova Terralis is under Novo Terra. It's in the
No, it's
doctrine of
not. They ain't the
discovery.
same
You
thing.
need to
They
read
not the
more.
same thing, bro. They
They
not the same
are.
thing. No, they're
They
not.
are.
Look
They're
it up.
under. They're under.
Look up and
They're,
see what Terra Nullis
listen. Novo
and
Terra
Nova
means
Terra
new
mean.
land where nobody is. Right?
They two different terms.
And guess
Two
what?
different meanings.
And guess what? And guess what? Novo Terralis means nobody's land or no man's land where nobody is.
Two different meanings.
It's
Two
not.
different meanings.
It doesn't.
Yes, it is. Yes,
It's
it
not.
is.
All right,
Yes,
pull
it
it
the
up.
fuck it is.
Pull it up.
Pull it up.
Go ahead.
Pull up what is the
You made a
difference
claim
between
that
Terra
they
Nullis
different.
and Nova Terra?
I'm saying essentially they're the same thing. Go ahead. And
No,
as a
they're
matter
not.
of fact, go ahead. Prove it. I don't believe you.
You prove it. Dulce right there. Tell her to put it in there. What's the difference between those two decrees?
Yeah. We just didn't know what a papal bull was. You
Man,
just
come on,
start
brother.
talking about stuff.
Brother, I'm telling you that the Roman law is still
We don't
in
care what you're
effect in
telling me. That's
Louisiana
your
and certain
opinion,
states.
bro. That's
Okay.
just your opinion. I told you
It said it.
that I told you, and you tried to argue me that I
You ain't
said
told me
that
shit. You ain't
that
told
this
me
whole
shit about no
idea
damn
comes from
Louisiana.
the church.
You ain't tell me about no Louisiana. You said what? When I said that, you
You
was
brought
like,
up
huh?
Louisiana because we wasn't talking about Louisiana.
No,
You
I
tried to
was
buck
telling you
dance.
that the law
You
is
tried
still
to
in
buck
effect.
dance away from the
Cosmo,
conversation.
Cosmo, I was
You
saying
tried
that
to
the
buck
law is
dance
still
away
in
from the
effect.
conversation. We weren't talking about
Cosmo,
Louisiana.
Cosmo, I was saying that the
You're
law is
buck
still in effect.
dancing.
Oh
You're
man, this
buck
nigga don't want to
dancing.
talk. This nigga don't
You're
want to talk
buck
about it.
dancing.
This nigga don't want to talk.
You buck dancing.
But every time I'm trying to
You
talk to
can't
him with
stay
some
on
reason,
topic.
this
And
is what
then
he
you
doing.
trying to argue my point. Everybody see you got beat up.
Nigga, that was my point. You stole my goddamn point.
How, nigga,
I'm
when
the
you
one that said
argue
something
my
about the
point from the
terror
get-go?
numbers.
How, nigga? When you argue my point from the get-go, you didn't even know
Brother,
it was
you
part of.
went to
You
talking
didn't
about
even
that
know.
other shit.
You didn't
I
know
said terror
Novo
nullis.
Torellis. You didn't know Novo Torellis was part of the doctrine
I
of
said
discovery.
terra nullis, not no Nova
Terra
Torellis. I
Nullis.
said
You didn't
terra
know.
nullis.
You didn't know Terra Nullis was part of the doctrine of
My
discovery.
nigga, I've been knowing that's a part of that shit.
You didn't know that.
The
Why
fuck
did
is
you
talking
argue
about?
against it then?
Man, I ain't argue against that shit. I said terra
All right,
nullis. You
then.
said
All
Nova
right, well
Terra.
then you agree with me. You agree with me. Shut the fuck up then.
No, I said terra nullis. You said Nova Terra. You misheard me.
No, Terra Nullis. Watch this, man. Listen, it's under Novo Terra. It's all in the doctrine of discovery.
I said terra nullis, nigga. You said Nova Terra. You said Nova.
So
you said
what?
that.
It's
I
the
didn't say
same
that.
thing.
I said nobody's land. I
There's
said
no
no
difference.
man's land. I said when they squatted in the land,
There's
you
no
said
difference.
squatting. You said
There's no
squatting.
difference.
I said no man's land.
They can't squat on
You
some
said
land that
squatting.
they how they
No, you said
how they
squatting.
squatting
I
on
was
land
saying
that
no
you just
man's land,
argued
which
up and
means
down that they had
terra
permission to be
nullis,
there. You just argued that
which
they had
means
permission to
terra
be there.
nullis.
How do they squat on land that they got permission to be on?
When they had when they signed that Treaty of Niagara that allowed them to
What treaty?
entry.
They ain't signed no treaty.
The Treaty of Niagara.
They ain't signed.
When the one ponds.
They didn't sign nothing.
When they gave all them things, when they all
Yeah, they
had,
didn't give
signed that
nobody
treaty.
nothing. You just made. They didn't give
Yeah,
anybody
they
anything.
did. Then why is you standing
Show it.
around with the government, brother? Is you
Show
a
it.
government agent?
No, I'm just saying what's
Is you
real.
a government agent?
No, I'm just saying what's real. Why you up here
2,000,
lying
so
to
you
the
saying that
people?
those
Are you
2,000
a
tribes
government
became?
agent?
Hold on.
Why
Is
are
you
you
saying them
lying?
2,000 tribes
Why are
lied?
you lying to the people?
Are you saying those 2,000
Why are you
tribes
lying
lying?
to the people? Are you a government agent?
Hold on. Are you saying that those 2,000 tribes lying?
I'm saying they didn't sign no tribe, no
Hold
list.
on. Is you saying that those 2,000 tribes lying and saying that
I don't think they said they signed it. Show us where they said they signed it. I think you lying.
They saying that Milestone Thoughts said they did.
No, they didn't.
Milestone Thoughts. Then you say that these folks is fighting in the court behind this shit.
They trying to
Yeah,
fight.
they fighting in court right now for it. They about to lose the case.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
The natives been talking about. The natives been talking about it over on TikTok.
That's what I'm saying.
They about to lose. They about to lose the case,
with it.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody signed it. It's not legal.
Because nobody signed it. That's why I said that's why I said the treaty is fake.
Hadouken, nigga.
The treaty was fake.
Talk about what you know, dumbass nigga.
Hold on, Milestone Thoughts. Understand. The government saying it's fake, not the people. The people is going to court fighting with it because they say it's real. The people in the government are saying it's fake, not the people.
If it was real, they wouldn't have to go to court. It would have already been honored.
What? I mean, you got to go to court. Everything in America.
No, you don't.
Oh my God.
When the treaty is righteous, it's honored. You don't have to do no legal nothing.
Man, they ain't finna honor no damn treaties. You got to go to court for that shit.
They got to now. They forcing them, but this one they can't because nobody signed it.
Nobody signed, right? That's what I'm saying. They about to lose that case
but I'm saying though, Kyle, if nobody signed it, it still don't matter. They way of signing wasn't that win. It was something different. It's like a handshake. You know what I'm saying? They did that, bro. So the government, they just saying that the government ain't holding true to it, bro. This is something else that the government ain't holding true to. That's all I'm saying.
But they don't have to hold true to something that's not signed.
Man, why is you steady going with the government, brother? What's wrong with you?
What you mean? What's wrong with me? Fuck them niggas, dog.
You don't hear what you
saying? My people. Listen, them people over there that got jerked and all them ain't my people.
Brother, 2,000 tribes from Canada all the way to Tennessee.
So what?
Them is y'all people too, the
they
folks
shouldn't
in the
listen,
South?
brother. They should have handled their business. My people handled their business.
God. Brother.
My people handled their business.
Work.
We still got our land.
Guys, mine. That's crazy work. It's a lot of people without land. It's a lot of black people that still fight for their land, Kyle.
But they not. That's like a shallow way. See, you don't know what you're talking about. See, I live up here.
I definitely do.
You don't know what you're talking about. I live up here.
Do.
A lot of them so-called 2,000 tribes that you talking about.
You gonna tell
none of them are indigenous.
Know, what the hell, you nigga? My
none of them are indigenous.
My baby mama is a
none of them are indigenous, nigga. None
my
of
baby
them.
mama is a member of the Choctaw Nation and black in a motherfucker.
For the most part. Most
nigga,
of
my
them
baby mama is a part of the Choctaw Nation. So she ain't got no goddamn land. All she got is a goddamn card, and she get to go to the clinic for free.
So what? If you go back and look at her, listen, the only reason she don't got land is because her people misappropriated her shit.
A lot of people were circle jerk. Nigga, a lot of people were jerked out of their land. Nigga,
yeah, because they was doing bullshit.
You telling me your girl went to go get a tribal card? That's really actually basically a welfare card.
No, brother, she been having that. No, milestone. She been having that shit since she was little. She used that shit as a coaster to set her drink on. That shit ain't shit.
So that means
you know what I'm saying?
No shit, nigga, because they not the real Indian. Because your girl is a $5 Indian.
No,
if she wanted them Choctaws, if she wanted them Choctaws, if she wanted them Cherokees, and she got a car, she a $5 Indian.
Man, how you gonna say that this woman is black as a motherfucker and
say she a goddamn Native American? I'm saying that whole tribe is invented.
Down in Oklahoma, them folks down in Oklahoma, they Indians like a motherfucker. Them black folks
ain't no Choctaws. Ain't no real Choctaws in the world. The word is Shatta. Ain't no Choctaws.
Man, bro,
the Choctaws is fake. Yeah, those are white people.
Bro, so what? Bro,
have you seen them?
Hey, brother, have you seen them?
Yes, nigga. I'm talking about my people that stay in Oklahoma. My people that stay in Oklahoma, they deal with the people up there.
The only nigga with land, brother.
Over there in Muskogee land and all that. What I'm telling you is the people that drive up from Arkansas, them people that drive in from Texas, them people that drive in from Louisiana every month and get their checks. I'm telling you, 90% of them is white. Another I'm gonna say 70% of them is white. The other 25% is mongoloidal. You dig what I'm talking about? They mongoloids, and then there's some niggas who caught up in the mix.
Man, this nigga tweaking, man. He know a lot of motherfuckers, man. The government circle jerking motherfuckers right now out of land. And this nigga sitting here saying, oh, motherfucker, they just sold it. Man, shut your stupid ass up. You sound crazy as hell. Man, you know these folks been stealing. They've been stealing since the beginning of time.
Man, shut your victim ass up, man. Go do something about it.
He want to make a nigga feel. He
ain't gonna do shit about it, man.
He want to try to use the victim card. He want to try to use the victim card when a nigga exposed the government. Oh, you riding with the government? Guys, you riding with the government, brother?
You gonna cry about it?
Your talking point is governmental.
So what? I ain't against the government.
You the police.
I ain't against the government.
You policing.
All right. If that's what it takes to keep lying ass niggas like you in check, then we need police.
That's crazy word.
We need police. Lying ass niggas.
The car's not a cop, man.
That's that
bro, what? You a cop, bro. I can't believe
I said that's that Melungeon jumping up out of him.
Yeah, I know. You dig what I'm talking about? That's that mixed up nigga shit he got going on.
Milestone, bro.
You dig what I'm talking about? He one of them lawless ass mongoloid ass niggas.
I'm anti.
Hey, you one of them 30. Listen, I'm calling the ice. Fuck it, I'm calling ice on your people, dog.
Man,
We gonna
hey,
get them niggas the fuck up out of
man,
here
Kyle,
too.
man, hey, I
You
know
dig
it.
what
I
I'm
know
talking
it.
about?
I know
Send
you
their ass
calling. I
back to
know it.
motherfucking.
I know
Send their
you calling.
send their ass
I
back
know
to
you
Asia.
calling ICE. Man, I know you
Send
calling the
their ass
motherfucker.
back
I
to
know it is.
Asia,
I know
man.
it.
Back to Asia you
I
go.
know it.
You damn
I know
chinos.
it. I know you got 911 on hand right now.
Yeah,
Ready to
nigga.
send them
I
motherfucker to
wish
jail.
I had ICE number right now. I tell them niggas right where you at. Where you at?
Cause you showed policing. You
Where
policing
you
for the
at?
government.
Yeah,
You
I'm
policing.
getting these niggas up out of here.
That's crazy work, bro.
All
You
of them.
saying that you saying that the government right,
All
bro,
of
for
them. All the
upholding.
fake
You
Indians
saying that
gotta go.
hold on, Cosmon. You saying that
Yeah.
the government right for upholding, saying that
Yeah,
they
yeah.
didn't
I'm
sign the
saying
treaty.
they right for kicking all the fake illegal immigrants out.
Fuck the
Yes.
fake ones. I'm fuck the fake ones, Cosmon. I'm talking about the
No, we
real ones.
talking about all of them.
I'm talking about the real ones, not the fake ones.
They ain't no real ones. We the
Shit,
real ones.
so you saying it ain't
Ain't
no
none of
black
them
people?
over there real.
On. So you saying is you saying it ain't no black people that's using that treaty right now?
I'm saying they didn't sign it. Ain't no proof.
Cosmon, are you saying is it any black people? You saying that it isn't any black
I
people
said
using that
there
treaty?
ain't no proof in that thing that you talking about, and that's why they're going to lose.
So what? So what?
Well, then, so what? What you talking about? So
You saying
I'm
that they
just
gonna
saying, yo,
lose?
that shit you talking
Man,
about is
you a
useless.
negative Nancy, bro. You a
Yeah,
negative
we
Nancy,
get.
bro. Them folks think they
Listen,
got a chance.
I ain't no
Them folks
negative
think they
Nancy.
got
I'm a realist, nigga. I'm a
Them folks
realist,
think
and I know that what
you a
I do
negative
know is
Nancy. Them
millions of
folks
them
think that you a
acres ain't
stinking
going
thinker.
to black folks.
You a stinker thinker, bro.
Millions of them acres is going to white
Bro, you
folks,
remember that? Hey, you a stinker
right?
thinker. You a
That's
stinker
okay.
thinker, bro.
I'm okay with being a stinker thinker if it ends up in a right outcome. See, you just ready to
You're
give.
not.
Hold on, you ready to give
Man.
millions of land? You ready to give millions of acres to immigrants, and not the
Fuck the
black people
immigrant.
that it's supposed to go to.
I'm
You a
saying,
fucking
nigga, the
coon.
black
You a
people ain't got no
sellout,
land.
nigga. You a
I'm saying that the
sellout
black
because
ones
you
ain't
too
got no
lazy to
land.
do the work yourself.
I'm saying that the black
You
people
are
ain't got no
weak.
land, bro.
I'm
And you a
saying you
stinker
weak,
thinker.
and you trying
You doing a lot of
to
stinking
give
thinking,
millions
bro.
and millions and millions of acres of land away to people
That's
who don't
crazy,
deserve it,
bro.
and away from the people whose actually land it is.
You are
You a
stinking
coward,
thinking.
man. You a
You
coward,
a
and
stinking
you're
thinking.
lazy. That's the whole point of it. If
Ain't
he
no way in
actually did
hell,
his
bro,
own work
that a
and he
motherfucker,
actually
bro,
thought for
can
himself,
use
he
this.
wouldn't be so lazy, and he would
Why
know
can't
that millions.
the black people use this?
The only people who are complaining about this is the white Native Americans.
Hey, Kai.
The blacks are against this.
Kai, can the black people use this? Can the
The
black
blacks
tribes use
are
this?
against this. No, they're not
No,
trying to
they ain't,
use
nigga.
this.
The
Yes,
black
they
people
are.
ain't against motherfucking
Yes, they
information.
are.
When had the black people became against information?
Nigga, no, they're against this treaty because they know they didn't sign it.
Show me where they. Show me where.
Do with them.
Show me. Show me.
Now you need to do your own homework.
No, show me where the black
You didn't
people
know
is against
nothing
this
about
treaty.
what you was talking about all night. It's them black
I brought
indigenous
this treaty
tribes
up.
that's getting caught up
I
in
brought
this
this
shit.
treaty up, bro.
You don't know shit about it though.
How the fuck?
So
do I
why
not
didn't
know
you
nothing about
know
it? I don't
that
what
it's
about it.
millions? Why didn't you know it's millions of white people that are mad?
Ooh.
Huh? Them so-called indigenous tribes you talking about, them native tribes, is white folks. Go look at them. They mongoloids. They're immigrants.
Is it any black people? Is it any black people going to court?
I ain't seen none.
You ain't seen shit. You just talking.
I ain't seen none. Show me any leaders of them
You
so-called
ain't even know
2,000
nothing
tribes
about
that's
that
up there.
treaty.
Every leader that I seen was a mongoloid or a white man.
Milestone already agreed with me that it's a real treaty and they're going to court.
I didn't say it ain't no niggas up there. I'm saying they against that treaty because they understand.
Ain't no
they
niggas even going. Ain't no niggas even.
Their ancestors never signed that treaty. They know that.
If it's Canada all the way
to
if it's Canada all the way to Alabama, brother, I'm pretty sure that's the South.
Hold on. I agree with you with what?
You
I
better check
agree with you
your
You
that the
said
goddamn
treaty
that
knowledge.
that
exists.
treaty.
Nigga,
You
I'm the
said
only
that
one
I
that
up
agree
here
treaty.
with
did
you that.
something to
You
it.
said that
Hold
that
on.
treaty.
Y'all ain't never,
Hold
You
on,
said
hold
y'all
on,
that
ain't
hold
that
on.
never
treaty
swung
on the
on no
court.
I
cop. Y'all ain't never
agree.
swung.
I agree with you that the treaty exists, but I also told you that it was fake. It's a fake treaty.
Brother, you said it
It
Fake.
exists,
goes
but
no
it's fake.
way.
No.
And the people, and
Milestone.
listen,
Milestone.
and you keep
You
on,
said it's
and you keep
real. You
on
He
said it
trying to
don't
make it
agree
exists.
seem
with
like,
you, nigga. He
No,
don't
you
agree
said
with
it
you.
exists. No.
hold on. You keep trying to make
Nigga
it
said it
seem like it's
exists, but it's fake.
a black person.
Oh, shit.
The natives that I'm talking about is the Siberians that's going to court for it.
Right.
That's why they losing. That's why they losing.
That nigga said it exists, but it's fake. You sound like a hater, bro.
No,
How you gonna say it
no,
exists, but it's fake?
no. As far as them writing it up and presenting it out to the world, it does exist. But as far as it really actually being a treaty, it's fake. It's a fake treaty.
Mm. You can't say it's real and then say it's fake on the back end,
No,
Milestone.
no. Visually, it is a real treaty, but in actuality,
The word
it's
he's
a
looking for is
treaty.
null and void. It's mute.
Okay,
It doesn't
yeah.
have any
Thanks.
power.
Thanks.
It's null and
Yeah, he got
void.
power. He got
It
power
doesn't
right
have
now. It's up
power.
in the court. It's in the
It don't.
courtrooms. It's in the
It doesn't
courtrooms.
have power because
Is it in the courtroom?
yeah, but it doesn't have power.
No. It
Or
has
else we
power.
wouldn't be talking.
It has
We wouldn't be
wheels.
talking about. We wouldn't be
Hey,
talking
it
about it. We'd be
has
talking about
wheels.
these people getting their line, getting
Hey,
their shit back.
it has wheels because he done made it to court. But certified Sachi, no, I ain't doing it. I'm just saying we
Anybody
can
can
use
bring
that too.
anything to court. That's not
That's
no
all
big
I'm saying,
deal.
Sachi.
Y'all can just make
We
up
can
something and
use
sue somebody. It never even
that
had to
too.
happen.
The original
I know
black
he
people can
on
use
some
that too.
bullshit, ain't he?
If it ain't working for their ass, it must be. Hey, Sachi,
It
if it
ain't.
ain't working
It
for
ain't
their ass,
working for
it
them.
must mean that they ain't the
Hey,
original
It
people.
Taj,
ain't working for them. So why would we
Hey,
try it?
hey,
I was about
Sachi,
to say he
hey,
feel the
Sachi, if it ain't working for them, it must mean they ain't the original people that's supposed to be you. What that
Yeah,
sound?
he on some bullshit, ain't he? Get him. He bark at bullshit. Every time he hears some hoe ass shit, he bark at it.
Yeah, he feel that frequency of frightening.
Come on. Ooh, that boy got beat up.
It's okay, Black Ice, man. I understand, man. You want your little Siberians to take a win, but they lost already. They still never got into a fight. They still never opened their mouth about nothing. And then when nobody would be talking about it. But since they have to open their mouth, we have to let them know who is the real indigenous people. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? Let them take that L. Let them take that L, and you know what I'm saying? Keep that.
I'm gonna see if they fight in court using it today. Or was Milestone Thoughts just throwing a fake premise up there and just confused the shit out of everybody?
Yeah, it's a fake shit, man. No, I mean, don't cry about it, man.
Got me up
It's
here
just,
fighting in the
I
blind.
mean, you rooting for the wrong people, man. My dude, you rooting for the wrong people. You trying to
I'm not
say
rooting for
this
no
stuff, but
goddamn body. I'm rooting for right.
you actually rooting. You
I'm
rooting
not
for
rooting for
yourself,
nobody. I'm
man.
rooting for rights. I'm not rooting for nobody's stupid ass. I'm rooting for rights, nigga. People, individual
Who writes
rights,
stuff?
human rights.
No. Listen, we already had this land built up. It's undeniable proof of this land already built up. So when you was keep on talking about this land and all of those, how can the land hating when it's already occupied. Our older buildings, even in the state that you in, you think majority of the Trail of Tears stories that you hear is people coming there when it was already people in the West Coast. It was already buildings. It was already buildings built out there, my dude. You can see all the old structures in the buildings. If you look at all them old buildings, them is buildings that was already here. Back before anybody came here to this land, my dude. You can see the difference in the type of things that they build now. Everything is built with wood. When you look at them old houses is built with brick. People was building houses with brick. It was built with good stuff, man. Come on, man. These people wasn't coming over here having nobody build that stuff. It was already here. They wasn't even doing that stuff up over there.
Okay, we got the Royal Proclamation. We got the Treaty of Niagara.
See, you still trying to go by these treaties.
And then we got the
hey, you still
this how you
trying
fight
to go
them in
by
court.
these treaties and none of these treaties.
Hey, bro, this how you fight them in court, bro. That's what I'm going by, these treaties, bro. You got to hold them by policy. That's just like anywhere you go. Anywhere you go, bro, you got to hold them by what they said. That's all I'm saying. This is policy. Politics. Go with policy. You got to understand what you're dealing with.
Now, hold on. You just said the right word.
Hold on, Milestone. You can't say that I'm crying when I'm trying to. While all I'm doing is bringing up this paper.
But you just said the word politics. It's politics. Just like saying the word black. It's a politic word. It's a social construct.
Right.
It holds no weight.
You said what? It holds no weight.
I said, just like you saying black, it holds no weight.
I beg to differ.
Look at any of them treaties. Listen, when you look at any of them treaties, nobody signed it. And if somebody did sign it, it wasn't the people that was the treaty was given to.
No.
That's why the treaties are. That's why the treaties are having no standing. That's why these so-called Native Americans are trying to go at them treaties because they know them treaties is not signed.
No, they
know that stuff.
Like that don't even,
no. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They know them treaties are not signed. Let me tell you something, man.
Come up here, Sachi.
These people. Listen. These people.
Hey, Milestone, you going in and out. You going in and out, Milestone. I think you need to try to fix your mic where I can hear you clearer. I don't want it to be where I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
You still got a crackle, like a bad crackle.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit better now.
Okay, so what I'm saying is all them treaties that you trying to pull up, if they was a factual treaty, they would have already been honored. For the reason why they're not being honored is because they're false treaties. They're fake treaties, my dude. It don't matter if you take them to court or anything. Listen, it don't matter if you take them to court or anything. They're going to get kicked up out of court. That's why the Native Americans, them Siberians that's going to court right now for the Niagara Falls haven't won the case.
Right.
It's a non-binding treaty. It's like what you said your girl used her government card for. It's just a paperweight. Basically, I mean, it's just something that you put your cup on and just sit it there. That's all it really is.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Because, you know what I'm saying, like you say, it's fake. It's just some bullshit. You know what I'm saying, that these motherfuckers done printed up. You know what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it ain't got no standing. You know what I'm saying? Like What
look,
you
Milestone. This what I was saying though, Milestone. Look,
Ain't got no legs
all
to
I was
stand on.
saying initially, I was talking about a bill that I had. You know what I'm saying? That I had whipped up. I just was throwing it everything I knew that they did dirty to the people, and I threw it all in Google AI. And I said, Google AI, print me up a bill. You know what I'm saying? That I could print to the legislator. You know what I'm saying? And Google AI printed that bitch up pretty. I said, ooh, this a bad motherfucker here. That bitch was hard hitting talking that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just talking about
yeah,
the
but
shit that they
but
done
you gotta
did and the
but you
money
gotta
that they
actually
owe in the land, the money, the land, the education. You know what I'm saying? The housing. It was just saying like how they should. Google AI had grabbed up all the files, all the shit that you know what I'm saying that I had put up in that motherfucker and presented it in a form of a weapon. You know what I'm saying? I said, "Ooh, shit."
yeah, but Google AI only go by what you present to it. If you don't ask it the right questions and don't demand the right answers, it's gonna give you a false history of what you're talking about. It's gonna
Right.
always lead you to it's gonna always lead you to a black, a African American. It's not gonna tell you the right meaning of the words that apply to the people.
Yeah, you
It's
got to
always
argue
gonna
with it.
give you the new word narratives.
You got to argue with it, Milestone. I know that. You got to, you know what I'm saying? You got to be like, now you know goddamn well. You know what I'm saying? You got to argue with that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I already know that. Because it'll just shoot some shit
Yeah,
out
you
there,
gotta
knowing
ask
that
the
it's
right
playing
questions because
games.
it's gonna tell you all type of garbage.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man, you
Oh,
you
no,
you
yeah.
keep digging into the wrong people trying to figure out the wrong thing, but you on the right track, but you figuring out the wrong things.
Now, look, I'm not looking at the people. I'm looking at the signatures, the policy, the bills, the treaties, the shit that these jurists put in paperwork. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking at. The legalese of the shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? That's
but
what I'm looking
the,
at. I ain't
the
looking at that. I ain't
problem
looking
is
at the
ain't
paper.
none of it
I'm looking
binding.
at how they. I'm following that ink print.
Yeah, but none of it's binding.
Hey, but look, it's some dude. I forgot the dude name that I was telling you that jumped ship on Christopher Columbus. He went to court. He took these motherfucking folks. He took Spain to court and all these folks to court for their shit. Because he said they signed these treaties. And he said they did not, he said they weren't supposed to go past the coast. And they said they lied and went past the coast. He said that he made all these nations scramble and make sure
Did
that
you
they paperwork was
did you
rock,
hear the
rock
most
solid and
important part?
concrete.
Did you hear the most important part of what you said? Do you know what the
I
most
just said,
important part about what you just said?
go ahead, bro.
The most important part about what you said is they signed it. What we telling you is about this Treaty of Niagara is nobody signed
Right.
on either side. The script was written up, but it wasn't signed. Now they may have been pumping it out that it was gonna do this and they was gonna do that, and they had intentions and all that. But we know that hell is laid, the pathway to hell is laid with the best intentions.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Shit, a
Yeah,
motherfucker intend to do something right all the time, but you don't never sometimes end up like that.
I think
You
I
know what I
think it's I
mean?
think it's just hey Cosmo, I think it's just a dead bird on the line because I ain't riding against y'all. You know what I'm saying? On none of that, on none of this. I'm just looking at trying to figure out a way to look into how they played it. You know what I'm saying? If it was a scenario that they played it, I'm trying to figure out how they did it because I found out these Dominion contracts. I found, all type of shit. I was like, what the fuck is this shit that these jurists and these motherfuckers is printing up on folks politically? You know what I'm
Well,
saying? To
no,
govern
I
the
get
body.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Dulce herself did a deep dive on this. Well, we know that this shit is illogical to us, so it would have been illogical to our ancestors. We come to find out that they were cutting deals with these quote unquote Choctaws that were speaking for the Choctaw. You dig what I'm talking about? They call them Indians that they got a name for it, but it's slipping my mind. But Indians that were malleable and that would work with, the United States government, they becoming your civilized tribes. You dig what I'm
And
talking about? It's these people who were sellouts, Christians, indoctrinated, all type of, half bloods. You dig what I'm talking about? Coming over here, giving the authority to speak for these people in many times, and never had the authority of the quote unquote wild Indian or the real niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? They just had
and
these
then
people
on
that
top
was
of that,
real in them. Go ahead.
on top of that, Cosmine, why would somebody that's already in a land have a treaty with somebody that's coming from another land? What's the need of that? Why was that a need for?
Yeah, why would
If you was
why would
already if
why
you
would
was
we do
already
a
in,
treaty with
if you
y'all?
was already indigenous to the land, why would you need a treaty for with somebody else?
You wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. They were saying that they recognized they sovereignty at first, but then they were saying, nah, they ain't sovereign. These folks ain't got no sovereignty.
They don't. Yeah, because remember, they're Eurasians for the most part. They're European and Asians. All right, we got y'all to sit down and say okay and woo 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 whoop at these certain points. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah, you speaking for the whole at this point. We'll take your word at that point, right?
But what about it's a thing called just war. If you resist,
I don't
if
think
you
that's
resist, they can put war. They can kill y'all up, and it'll be
that's
just.
called, guess what it's called? It's called dumb diverses.
It's no, listen, no, it's called just war. JUSWAR.
Get
Just war.
what I'm trying to tell you is dumb diverses justifies war, especially against the quote unquote pagan and heathen and Saracen or people who didn't believe in Christianity.
But look, but up under the
And
just
then
war,
and then and then hold
time,
on. Hold on. Remember the whole idea of warring justly comes out of the Christian Bible, Revelations 19 and 11.
I
Right?
don't know.
Yeah, I
Go
know.
ahead, go
And
ahead,
then,
go ahead.
so I know. It says who this nigga gonna be coming back riding on a nag and a horse, and he got a sword, and he doth war justly. This it comes out of the church, bro.
No, listen. This here says in just war, it says if people resist, you know what I'm saying? Probably, yes, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm agree with you on that Christianity tip, right? If you would resist the Christianity faith and try to war with us with that, then it's just for us to kill y'all ass. You know
Not
what I'm
only
saying?
that,
Or
not
enslave
only
y'all.
that, not only that, but before that, even if we go there, even if you don't want to war with us, because you not a Christian, if we feel like warring against you and taking your shit, God already forgive us for killing you.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, this whole idea is a papal bull and is the word and power of God. That's what it is.
Let me hold on, Kyle. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it on. Let me take it back a little further. It said, it's theorized, right, that Paul, which what they would call Peter, right, gave the keys to heaven and hell to the Pope. And when he gave the keys to the heaven and hell to the Pope, they gave them the authority to split the world down the middle. The kingdom, they say the kingdom of the kingdom of heaven is this world, this planet. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they say The
Correct.
world got split in 273 AD when when the uh when the um when the Caesar at the time split his kingdom into two halves into the Roman. That's the time that they say that the world split apart, or they call it the oh man, what's the nigga name in the Bible? Uh oh man, and his name means to separate. Oh geez. Uh it's slipping my mind right now, man. Peleg. Oh yeah, that's his name. Peleg. The time of Peleg, or the great splitting of the world, comes into the time of the Roman, where Constantine, out of this understanding, is his father, right? Who gains rule out of the splitting of the two halves of the Holy Roman, or not the Holy Roman, right? But the Roman Catholic Church and the Holy Roman Church, two different things. They end up combining together later to become the Holy Roman Catholic Church. Right? But there were two entities, two different ones initially. You know what I mean? So and the AOK to kill niggas, especially the ones that they meeting over here in America, come directly out of Dumb Diverses. 1452. Pope, so-called pious. How the hell you speak for God and you a bloody ass goddamn murderer?
That's what I'm saying. Listen, and that ties in exactly what I was just saying. They were
I'm just
saying,
saying the God is a bloody murderer too. So it makes sense to me. You dig what I'm saying?
if we understand what God is,
Well, yeah, God is a man.
Hold on, not scientifically. When we put words and labels on God, you know what I'm
God
saying?
is a man.
If we strip away all the labels, you know what I'm saying, that they put up on it, to the rawest form, to nothing.
Right, he a man.
God is the universe.
No, the creator is the universe. God is part of the creation. God is just a density of man. God and man is just man at different positions in his life.
Well, let me ask you a question, because I've been studying this philosophy, phenomenology, right? And how do you experience God? Not the scientific, the dictionary guide, the scientific guide. You know
You
what I'm
mean
saying?
objectively? You mean in real time?
In real time. How do you
Right.
experience?
Right.
What is it like? What is it like for you to experience?
Let me explain it to you. Right? You go into your bathroom and you look in the mirror. Right? You find the you in the mirror. That thing that's behind the physical has nothing to do with the physical. It's the energy behind. It's the thing that thinks. It's the mind. It's the thing that feels. It's the thing that contains wisdom, right? That thing, after a certain time, they call it spirit or soul or whatever they call it, after body, whatever term you want to use. That thing continues. But what they don't understand is, even though it's not seen, it's still part of the natural world and is corporeal. God to man is a density. The man in his physical body is God in training.
Man, come on,
The,
man, talk this shit. Cause
yeah.
look, I've been studying phenomenology, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the experience of everything first person. You know what I'm saying? Everything. So when it comes down to God, you know what I'm saying? It philosophizes about how you connected to this outside thing, this thing outside of you. You are inside of yourself, right? Like you were saying. But it's something that you connected to outside of yourself that you can create because you are connected to the outside world some type of way, bro. It's like your perception. Your perception is a motherfucker.
If God is the great mind that controls your reality, right? Well, then we got to ask, whose opinion matters more in your life than yours? That's who God is.
Right? I can dig that. But
yeah, I think, bro, when I think religion duped us down and dumbed us down, right?
Science too. Listen, not only religion, but science too.
Well, I don't think that. Yeah. I wouldn't disagree with that because science and religion are doing the same thing, right?
Right.
But I would also add that religion taught us backwards. Instead of teaching you that you turn into God, it taught you to praise God, the creation, instead of the creator. Right? The thing that make God. Something that makes God. And you got to understand this. God and you both praise the creator. God is not the father. God is the brother. Goddess is the sister.
God, stay right there. Stay on it. Because, hey, man, this shit that I've been studying, man, this shit is a motherfucker. Hey, stay on that when it comes down to God. Because, boy, hey, I've been learning how to work the atmosphere through this phenomenology. The spatial atmospheres.
What is you talking about? Wait a minute. I got the whole book on atmosphere. I got a whole book on atmosphere. What do you mean?
Oh, shit.
Nobody breaking it down. Nobody breaking it down like Creator Gang. What is you talking about?
Man, I'm a motherfucker, boy, when it comes down into the atmospheric changes, bro. The atmospheric, the spatial places. Like you can go
but that's only
like how you go inside of a courtroom. Like how you go inside of a courtroom.
But that's only the side of physicality that you can see. There's a part
you can't see it. You can't see it, cause you can feel it.
Yeah, but there's a part you can see. And guess what? Then there's a part of this reality, even in the atmosphere, that you can't see. Altogether real, altogether nonetheless real. But what I'm saying is, brother, before you get so pumped up, what I'm saying is, because you agreeing with me, there's a part of nature that you can see and a part that you can't. It's all still real.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because look, Kyle, look. Say, for instance, a man is in the desert. He sees a mirage with water, right? Is it fake or is it real?
It's a mirage.
No, science says it's a mirage. But in reality that he is experiencing, it came into his brain and his mind. He sees this.
But it's a mirage. It's not real.
Science. Hold on, Kyle, that's what I'm telling you. Science says that it's a mirage. But us
so reality is not saying it's a mirage?
Hold on.
You think it's really there?
But listen to what I'm saying, Kyle.
I'm trying to follow you, but it's not making sense.
That's what I'm saying. Follow me. Us being inside of this suit, we are projecting outside. We are projecting outside. We are inside of a suit. We the ones controlling this goddamn suit and controlling our reality. We projecting outside like a screen, like a projector. Listen.
Or everything is projected to you.
Right. We connected to it. We connected to this shit. But me saying this, science says that it's a mirage. That's what science is trying to define this. But in reality, he is experiencing this first person. He sees this. He telling you.
So what's your point? I don't get it.
I'm saying that science says that it's a mirage, but he really sees this in his mind. You can't tell him that it's fake. You know what I'm saying? Because his mind sees that. But science says that it's a mirage. That's all I'm saying. But when you strip away science, you strip away all these meanings of what shit mean. You know what I'm saying? That's when you crack the matrix.
I
The
don't think so.
matrix.
I think it's the opposite. I think it's when you actually know and understand what you're talking about, then you can crack the quote unquote matrix.
Do you think, okay, when you look at a door, what do you see?
A door.
Science tells you it's a goddamn door.
It is a door.
Definitions, hold on. Definitions tells you it's a door. It's actually a piece of goddamn wood
How
built
do we
like a
know?
square.
It's not. Could it be
It,
steel?
it could be steel,
Right.
but it's a
So
goddamn.
right then, that kind of throw it off right there.
No, it don't. No, listen to what I'm saying. When you
Yeah,
look
but
at
I'm
it,
either way. What I'm saying is, brother, they're both doors. When I see a
no,
door, it's nothing other than a door.
no, brother. Listen to what I'm telling you. When you take away the fucking what it is, what
You
science
can't
tells
take
you what
away
it
what
is.
it is. Then
Yes,
I
you
won't know
can.
what it is.
See, listen, you don't want to take your brain off default.
No, I can't take my brain off reality. Reality is my default. I can't
Brother,
do it, brother.
science tells you that.
Science tells me what?
That it's a door. It gives you a
No,
definition. The
science don't
definition
tell me that.
off top, the definition is gonna pop
Science,
into your mind. It's a door.
science don't tell me that that's a
Hey, but
door.
listen, but in reality, but in real reality, it's a piece of wood or a piece of steel. You know what I'm saying?
In
Built like a
reality,
square,
it's an entrance
and it's
either way.
nothing.
It's
It's
an entrance
nothing.
or an exit.
It's a piece of wood or a piece
It
of
doesn't
steel.
have to
That's
be
all.
wood. It could be steel.
That's what I'm saying. It's a piece of steel or
It
a
could be
piece of wood.
copper.
That's
It
it.
could be lead.
It's not a when you take away. I'm just saying once you
It could
take
be
away
carbon
the
fiber.
description of it. I'm just saying, Cosmo. When you take away the description of it, that's all it is.
What I'm telling you, the description of it and what it produces is what it is. That defines.
Let me ask you another question. If I put a coffee mug in your hand, what is the coffee mug?
It's a what? If you did what?
If I put a coffee mug in your hand, what is it? What did I put in your hand?
A coffee mug.
Wrong. It's something.
If you no,
it's something.
It's a coffee mug.
No, it's something holding your drink. It's something holding coffee.
No,
that you're about to
mug.
drink.
Did you hold on? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question before you start to preach at me. Did you hand me a coffee mug?
Yes.
Yes or no?
I handed you a coffee mug.
Well, guess what? Hold on. Guess what's in my hand? If you handed me a coffee mug, guess what's in my hand?
Right.
It's a coffee mug. It's not nothing else.
Cosmo, you ain't understanding what I'm saying. I'm telling you to
explain it
let
better,
loose.
brother.
Hold on.
Explain it better.
I'm trying to get you to let loose the definitions of the shit.
I don't have to let nigga, that's reality.
No, that's the reality that's been placed upon us.
No, nigga, that's reality of the world. Nothing is placed on me.
What?
I'm in this shit.
Brother, this
shit ain't on me, boy. It's in me. It's not on me. It's
the reality that we are in right now.
Yes, I'm in it.
It wouldn't be like this. It wouldn't even be this reality if we
yes, it would. It would be just like it is.
No. It's deeper than that, Kyle.
It's not. Reality is real. It's that simple.
Yes. But listen, it's real, but listen. You can crack you can crack open the matrix.
Ain't no matrix.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't. That's a movie, nigga.
If words,
so you trying to say ain't none of this shit real?
Hold on, Kyle. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom.
Yeah. Go think on that again.
What's up with your boy, man?
Huh?
I said, what's up with your boy, man?
You dig what I'm talking about? I don't know, man. Shit weird. You dig what I'm talking about?
He keep on trying to revert. He keep trying to revert back to these people like I'm understanding what he's saying. Like he keep on trying to express to these people like they did a number on him, man.
Yeah,
This
but it's
whole
coon and he don't
understanding of
understand it.
life.
What he not understanding is that his whole point of view makes him coon and shuck and jive. He
All
buck
day.
dancing the whole time.
Crazy. That is crazy, man,
It's
dude.
crazy. I don't get it. You dig what I'm talking about? But I you know what it is though, Milestone? I ain't
What's
supposed to
happening?
get it. I ain't got none
Right.
of that in me. I ain't got none of that in me. Whatever make you feel victimized like that, I don't got that.
Hey, Kyle, have you? I hear all that. I ain't that. I ain't paying that shit. It's all good. Hey, listen. Have you ever noticed, bro, how your body disappear when you get into something, when you doing, you know what I'm saying, when you really busy? But then once something like an injury or something go about, a toothache, your body just you that bitch come alive. You be like, God damn, you notice yourself. Like shit, God damn, my tooth. Or you hit your toe or something. You notice yourself. Everything come back, snap back into reality. But have you ever noticed how your shit, your body become like translucent once you start, you know what I'm saying? Once you get into something. Have y'all noticed that?
No, I haven't noticed that, but I think I kind of know what you're talking about. It's like a workflow. You dig what I'm saying? Where you kind of get into a groove, and
Right.
it seems like time melts. Like it, you know what I mean? You're doing a thing you love, so time seems to go by rapidly. If that's what you mean, then I understand exactly what you're talking about.
Right. And it's another thing that amazing that your body and your mind does. Have you ever noticed that? Like, say for instance, you came out, you know what I'm saying, and everybody's dressed nice, and you know what I'm saying, you came dressed out of place, and you feel like everybody's watching you, right? And it's like you can see yourself. Look, you can see yourself. Look, you can see those folks gaze like that. It's like their gaze, them looking at you. It's like you can see yourself through their eyes. You can see your whole body through their eyes. Or am I tripping?
I think you tripping.
Yeah,
But
kind of.
I think you tripping.
Yeah. But I
I,
I,
I
I
think
kind of get where you coming from. I'm I don't never be trying to I be trying to understand when a person talk. You know what I mean? Because it might be something I learned from them. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't get that cuz.
the phenomenology. Listen, the phenomenology that I was telling you about. The experience of everything first person. They were saying like the subconscious, you know how folks be subconscious. What is it, subconscious? You know what I'm saying? Like when you know what I'm saying, like they feel like folks looking at them, or they can feel folks looking at them. It's like you can see yourself. You know what I'm saying? You can see motherfuckers looking at you. You know what I'm
so.
saying?
Are you trying to
Oh,
explain the out of body experience or
mm, milestone,
wow?
milestone.
It's crazy.
Mm.
It's crazy, milestone. But you better be
No,
lucky I'm
it's a
smoking
hey,
right now,
no,
young
it
nigga.
really, bro. It's a philosophy. Hey, bro, it's a philosophy that's proven that how your mind, hey, how your mind and your body work. They say, look, hey, they say it's like a blind person, right? With the cane. They say the cane is not a cane. The cane is a part of him. It becomes a part of him through, you know what I'm saying? Through it's like your
aren't
body
they just
program.
explaining aren't they just explaining science?
No, no, they strip away science. They
How?
say fuck science. Well,
How?
phenomenology say fuck science. Throw it in the
How?
trash. How does it feel to experience this?
How though? But you're gonna experience it anyway. But how do you test it if you don't do science?
Yeah, that's how they test it. They test it through they test it through through science.
That's science, though. Science is
Yeah,
how you gather knowledge.
that's right. But they saying this,
Right. Through experiences and testing, observation.
yeah,
You
through
dig what I'm
testing, yeah,
talking
through
about?
testing.
Live things that come, hold on, that come in real time, not in no fake time, that come in real time. So science is how you learn about the unseen causes behind seen phenomena. You dig what I'm saying? So, you know what? I just got a different understanding of it. I ain't gonna, go ahead, bro.
Okay, so see, I kind of went astray. But when we was talking about the atmospheric spaces, right? Like the moods, right? How people feel. You can feel that. They hold circumference surrounding them. Uh uh puts out an energy. And you can
What
feel
put
that.
out an energy?
The body, the energy inside of you, you know what I'm saying? Like let me explain it. Like say for instance, a motherfucker sad, right?
Man, you need to get in a waspy, bro.
Listen.
You gonna be a listen. I guarantee you. It's 2026. Is what month is this? June. I'm giving you by June next year. You gonna be a faithist. Everything you be damn near saying, it don't be right on, but it be like a little twist. But it'd be like basically the shit Owaspy be saying. Did you notice that when we was talking, right? Even though you was trying to argue with me, we were saying the same thing.
Right. Because then I was telling you, I'm not trying to argue against you. Somebody got a preconceived notion. You know what I'm saying? That I'm trying to kill the Indian. No, I ain't trying to kill the black Indian. Hell, I got homeboys that's black Indian. We're gonna argue, but shit, I ain't trying to kill you.
My point is, why do you think your opinion matters?
It ain't about my opinion. It's just me. I'm just doing research.
Okay, I get it, but why? Why not do research on your people?
I'm doing it on all. I'm all over the place with it. My range.
So
I'm
why?
like, oh, what's that nigga name?
Why come over here? Okay, I'm asking. Okay, why is it that a lot of people who aren't American Indians, right, have their opinion about American Indians? Is it because that you have brown skin that you think you have say?
No, it's just right is right and wrong is wrong. I'm with
Okay, so
civil
what's
rights.
wrong about niggas
I'm with
being
civil rights and human rights, bro. And
what's wrong about the nigga in America?
Ain't been too human around this.
What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong with the nigga being the aboriginal to the Americas. What's false about that?
I ain't got no problem with that.
Okay, so you saying some niggas is right, some niggas is wrong. I'm saying, why do you think your opinion matters? Is it because you have brown skin?
No, because it's 25% of us African American adults, quote unquote African American adults, that can't read in America right now. So by me speaking my mind and what I do on my page, reading, you know what I'm saying, putting that shit out there, the information, I'm doing a service for my people, whether they be African, whether they be Indian, whether they be on the islands black. I'm edifying the people. Period.
Okay,
I'm a historian. You know what I'm saying?
But your narratives aren't ours. And
what you mean? Hold on, Kaz. What you mean?
Exactly. The narrative you're spinning isn't the American Indian narrative.
Kaz, what you mean?
Exactly.
Hold on, Kaz. Everything that the American Indian, so-called quote unquote American Indian, done been through, I done been through.
How?
What you mean? I done rode in the car with a goddamn American Indian, got pulled over in the car. We both got profiled. He ain't say no goddamn, hey, brother, is you an Indian or goddamn African American? He said, get y'all nigga asses out.
Yeah, but
We the same.
that
It
has
don't matter.
nothing
We
to.
the,
Hold
we
on.
the same. We the
So
same
wait a minute.
motherfucker.
Wait. So you think because your people came here and you got caught up in some stuff that y'all go through the same thing we do?
We done went through the same thing. We come
How?
from the same. We come from the same tribes, the same tribal
No,
community.
we can't.
What you mean we can't? We come from the same
We
tribal
can't be. We
community,
can't
same
be from
neighborhood.
how?
What you mean? He from Rose Hill. I'm from Rose Hill. What the fuck you mean? We didn't come from the same community.
Yeah. Oh, so you think people who live in the same community all killing each other?
Shit, what you mean? We both came up together. We both did dirt together. Goddamn, we slept
Yeah,
together.
but
Goddamn,
that don't mean that y'all people.
Shit,
That
that's my
don't mean that y'all
homeboy.
people, bro.
Man, that's my people. What you mean?
And it
I know
don't mean that
his mama.
y'all culturally
I
the
know his
same.
mama,
Hold on.
his
I
granny,
gotta
his
hold
auntie.
on. Wait a minute. Wait. I grew up in the hood with a bunch of Sikhs. Do that make them my people?
No, who are some Sikhs?
Exactly.
No,
You
I'm
don't
saying who
even
is
know.
Sikhs?
That's a hold on. What I'm trying to tell you, that's the point, bro. They grew up in the hood with us too. They Indian folks. East
Oh
Indian.
no, they ain't black people. They ain't the people. Them ain't
No,
not
no,
Sikhs.
listen. What I'm saying is culturally, they grew up in the hood too. You trying to say they us?
No, they ain't us. They did not
Okay,
gang.
police will shoot
We
them
had
too.
we
So
had tribes.
police will shoot them too. So they us?
We had neighborhoods. We had cliques, gangs, all that. These
Yeah.
folks, we all belong to the same thing, the same tribe.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm just saying we had them before y'all did. So I get what you're saying. But what I'm saying is we not all the same. And just because we've had brown skin, we don't have the same experiences. That's what people gotta understand.
That's a lie.
Right? And
That's a lie.
also just because you have brown skin don't mean that your voice matters when it comes to Aboriginal American history.
It don't mean nobody mind. If that's the case, it don't mean it don't matter if nobody say nothing about it. You
No,
can't put
see,
you can't put a muzzle on nobody mouth. You're not the
nobody. No,
authority.
see, that's
Hold
the
on,
thing,
Kai.
and this is
Kai,
why
Kai. Hold on,
delineation
Kai.
is key,
You're
y'all.
not the
This
authority
is why
on information.
delineation is key because you can
You're
always tell
not.
who really your
This nigga
friend
trying to
and who really not.
delineate from
You
from
can
the government.
always tell who really your friend
Delineate from the
and
government,
who
nigga.
really not.
Delineate from
Right?
the government.
These people don't have your best interests at heart. This is what I be telling y'all. Look, bro, showing you.
What I done said that ain't got no best interest at
You
heart,
ain't got
Kai.
you ain't got the people best interests at heart. You keep trying to tell us
Explain.
something.
Explain.
For instance, you keep trying to tell us something about you and your personal experience that ain't got nothing to do with us.
What?
You're not even the same.
I said my
You're not
homeboy.
even the same. You're not
I
even the
I
same
got
type of
my
people, and that's
homeboy
self-admitted.
Nike. My
Do you
homeboy
admit
Nike.
that you're not the same?
I got my homeboy Nike, and I got another homeboy that both of these niggas I grew up with. Them
So?
niggas been African. Them niggas been African forever. Then all of a sudden they Native American.
Right. Because that's called indoctrination. That's called learning about self.
So what the fuck is you talking about?
When he was a baby, when it was
They can
babies,
talk
they
about
called
it.
us babies, nigga.
Hold on. Can they talk about it?
And then they grew up.
Hold on. Can they talk about it?
Can they what?
Can they talk about it? Can they talk about Native American history? Can they talk about Native American history and the Black Indian history?
Are they Aboriginals in on code?
That's what they call themselves. They say they is.
Are they on code?
Yeah, so yeah, they on
well,
code.
Then they can speak on it.
I can too, nigga. I can too.
No, you can't.
Nigga. I can speak on what the fuck
what I'm
I
saying is,
on,
you can speak
nigga,
all you want.
you know
what I'm
saying,
trying to
nigga?
tell you is your words are baseless. They don't have any weight.
Nigga, I
I'm
speak
just
on
saying
what
your
the
words
fuck I
ain't
want
got
to
no
speak on,
weight.
nigga. I speak on what I want to speak on, nigga.
Right, you can speak on it all you want to, but you don't matter.
I speak on you next, nigga.
You don't matter though.
You don't matter at all.
It's okay.
Nigga.
We know what you haters
You don't
do.
matter. You don't matter.
Right? You're
nigga.
not our people.
How long have you been on the internet?
Matter. Your whole point of view
You've been on the internet for 10
in
years,
the
nigga.
Aboriginal movement doesn't
Nigga,
matter.
you've been on the internet for a long time, nigga. I'm passing you up.
How long I've been on it?
I'm passing you up, boy. That's what you mad about,
How long
nigga.
I been on it?
I'm passing you up, nigga.
Mad
And you
about
jealous.
what?
You jealous, nigga.
About
Sing
what?
it. Sing it, nigga. The fat lady done sung.
What's the song?
The fat lady sang it.
You passing me up where?
Nigga, I'm passing you up with this shit.
Where?
Nigga, what you mean?
I think
where?
you need to look at another
You
chart,
telling me
nigga.
I
I'm
can't
already
speak on
up.
you telling me I can't speak on some shit, nigga. That's telling me,
I'm
nigga,
saying you can
you.
speak
I
on whatever
passed
you
you, nigga.
want to. I'm
I
just
done
telling you.
passed you up, nigga.
I'm telling you, your words
you feel
don't
like,
hold
nigga,
weight.
you just said I need to come
You
join your group.
don't
You
hold
just
water.
said you wanted me to come join your group, nigga.
I
I'm
didn't know.
passing
I'm
you up,
saying you
nigga.
gonna be a
Fuck
faithist.
your
You ain't
group,
gotta
nigga.
be. You ain't gotta
Fuck
fuck 'em.
your group, nigga.
All
Fuck your
right.
group, nigga.
Okay. Good. So what I'm saying is that still ain't gonna make you no better. That still ain't gonna make that treaty work no better, and that still ain't gonna make you my
Know
people.
that. Know that, nigga. I'm passing
Right.
you up with this shit.
Right, nigga, you an enemy. You a op, bro. You always been
I'm
one.
passing
Now
you
you
up
trying
with
to
this
act like
shit,
you
nigga.
cool. You
I'm
a op.
passing you up with this shit, nigga.
You
Nobody don't
what
give a
shit?
damn about no Indian and black conversation, nigga.
What
You
shit?
do.
Listen, all that Pan-African bullshit dead.
Nigga, gives a fuck about that shit. Nigga, why is you steady
all
talking
that
about
shit
it then,
dead,
idiot?
nigga. All
You
that
steady
shit
talking
dead.
about it? Nigga, give a fuck about
It's
that shit, nigga.
dead, nigga.
I'm worried
That
about
shit
human
dead,
rights,
nigga. I
nigga,
don't care.
and civil rights not
I
right
don't
now,
care.
nigga.
Go help your
Education.
people.
Yeah, nigga, education.
Why don't you help
shit
your
like that.
people?
You ain't subscribed to
We
my
don't
channel
come
yet?
from no fleeing ass tribes.
You ain't
No
subscribed to my channel
scary
yet?
ass niggas. We don't come
Jealous
from no
ass nigga.
slave stock.
You a
Didn't no
jealous
white
ass
people
hoe.
do nothing to us.
You a jealous little hoe.
Didn't no white folks do nothing to us. We not no hoe ass niggas.
You a little
You
jealous
come
hoe.
from a long line of slave
nigga.
hoe ass niggas
Shut up, nigga, you
that
jealous
bent
little
over and
tramp.
got butt broken for hundreds
Nigga,
of
you a
years.
jealous little
You
hoe,
come
nigga.
from that.
Yeah.
Your granddaddy
Jealous
was
little
butt
girl.
broken.
Don't tell
Your
me, nigga,
daddy
I
was
can't
a butt
speak on
broken
this
ass
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
He probably
I'm
smoked
gonna
crack.
continue speaking on this shit, nigga.
You dig what I'm talking about? You can speak
Nigga,
on
you hear
it.
me, nigga?
It's
I'm gonna
okay, but
say-
what I'm trying to
nigga,
tell
if you
you
wanna
is
see me, nigga, you
just
wanna see
because
me
you have
intellectually,
brown
nigga,
skin
you wanna
don't
see
mean
me
you matter.
intellectually, nigga. You wanna see
Just
me
because you
intellectually,
have
nigga.
brown skin don't
Any
mean you
day,
matter. You not
anytime,
our people,
anywhere.
bro. You a
You wanna
op.
see me intellectually, nigga?
Delineation is key,
Anywhere,
y'all.
anytime,
This is why you
in
gotta
any place,
delineate from
nigga.
these niggas, bro.
Nigga, you had just
This
invited
is
me
why
to
you
your
gotta
team.
delineate from them
You said,
because they some
nigga, what is
hating
this?
ass
You said,
bitch
what is this?
niggas in their heart.
2026?
They
You
hate
want
you.
me to be a
They
part
hate
of
you
your
so
team?
much they want to be you. They
What you
want to
say,
be you.
Nuwaski?
Look at
You
this
said
nigga, bro.
Nuwaski?
He want to be y'all
You said
bad.
Nuwaski?
He want to be y'all bad, but he can't.
Milestone.
He a fake ass
This nigga
African.
just tried to invite me to his team.
I didn't invite you nowhere. I said in
Yeah,
a
you
year
did,
you
nigga. You
gonna
said
be
I'm gonna be.
you
You
gonna
said I'm
be
gonna be
over here.
Nuwaski. You said I'm gonna be
You
over
gonna
there
be
in your
over here,
team,
nigga.
nigga, in about another month. That's what you said. Cause you said, damn, I be
You gonna
saying,
be
damn,
over
that
here.
what you be saying. You said I be saying, damn, that what you be saying. Now you mad saying that I need to stop speaking on
Yeah,
shit.
but I
Man, what is
don't
you
do the
gatekeeping
lying.
information for?
All the capping and lying you do.
Man,
That's
why
why I
is you
check you every
gatekeeping
time you say a
information
lie.
for?
Have you noticed every time you say a lie, I check you,
Because, man,
beat you up about it?
because you said that everything we really both was
The
right. That's what you
biggest,
just said.
the
You
largest.
just said, you
Stepping on
just
shit with
agreed.
garbage.
You just agreed that everything that
You
we were
just
saying
agreed with everything I
was
said.
right. You just said that.
You
You said
just
we were
agreed
really
with it,
saying the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
right? You was
You're
arguing
not
with it.
genuine, bro. And then you trying to
You was
gatekeep. You
arguing
trying to
with it.
gatekeep information.
Gatekeep
You
what?
see, brother, everybody see me as a threat, man. Why? Damn, I
You're
ain't
not
fucking
a
with
threat.
nobody.
That's
I
the
just love
point.
information.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't matter.
Damn.
You just mad because you don't matter.
Golly.
That's all that is. That hurt your feelings when I told you
Man,
that
I'm
you're
just
not
a
us.
small town
And
ass nigga that
your
everybody
whole
love
point
in
of
the
view,
city.
you got big mad because I
God
kicked you in your
damn.
pussy when I told you that you don't matter in our
That's crazy
dichotomy.
work, man.
In the conscious
Yeah.
community, you don't matter.
Damn,
Nobody
God.
knows you. Ain't nobody following you.
Shit, I don't give a damn. I ain't been around that number 8-9 months.
Okay, good. Good. Well, get your game up. You need to do some work.
You've been around 20 years and still ain't led nobody.
And got more pull than you.
You see me as a threat.
I'm just saying you're not a threat because you don't matter.
Milestone. Milestone, come
You
off that
don't matter.
motherfucking mute, man.
You not a threat
Look at this
because
nigga,
you
man.
don't
He
matter.
here.
This is
This
see when I
nigga
told you
invited
that
me
your
to it.
whole rhetoric didn't
Invited
matter,
me and
it
said
hurt
that
your
we both
feelings
right.
because you
Then
thought you
all
was
of a
down.
sudden he had a
You
recollection.
thought
He
you
was
was
like,
down.
damn.
You thought you had a
That
homeboy. You
nigga had a
thought you had a
recollection. That
friend.
nigga said,
When I
damn,
told you,
this
nigga, you
nigga
gonna
might
be on my
pass me up.
side.
That nigga said,
You
damn,
gonna
this
be
nigga
on
might
my
pass
side
me
in
up.
the end, nigga.
He say, I can't build this nigga up. This nigga might pass me
You
up.
can't.
That's
You
crazy.
can't build me up. You can't.
That
How when
what
you
you
don't
said.
have a good
That what you
foundation?
said. That what
You
you
don't
said.
have a
You
steady
said
foundation.
I can't build this nigga up. I
You
can't
can't.
build this nigga Black Ice up. I can't build this nigga up. I gotta
You
try to
can't.
destroy
You
this
can't
nigga.
build me up.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
can't build yourself
I
up.
gotta try to lie on this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
I
You
gotta
can't build
gatekeep this.
yourself up.
I
How
gotta
you gonna
gatekeep
build
this
me up?
information. I gotta gatekeep this information that this nigga talking about and say this nigga need to quit.
Right? So he sit up here and lie when he mad that I'm just checking his whole ass. I'm just checking the lies at the door. See, when you talk about delineation, the first thing it do is it shows you who's your friend and who's not. And guess what? Guess what? Black Ice is not a friend to black people.
I just stop fucking with you. Period. Who gives a
Black
fuck about
Ice is not a
delineation? I just
friend
stop
to
fucking with
black
you.
people. I'm not fucking around.
That's all I do. I just stop fucking with you.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
just
give a damn
saying
about
that's
no
okay.
delineation.
All I'm saying is Black Ice is
Leaning.
not a friend
It's
to
all
black
about the
people.
leaning. The leaning. It's all about the leaning. The leaning. The
Yup.
leaning.
You
The
see,
leaning.
this is
The
what
leaning.
happens
The
when your brain is
leaning.
on drugs, right?
Yeah.
When you up here capping about something you
Yeah.
don't know about,
Yeah.
you just get to saying stupid stuff.
What about them boys?
He didn't even say a word in English.
What about them boys though?
I don't know nothing about no boys. But what I do know about is that you not a homie of the American Indian. You just as bad as any cracker.
Nigga, that made you stay. That made you, nigga. I hit you with a chin when I hit you when I said
what? What boys? I don't know nothing about no boys.
I know you don't. I know. But
You
anyway,
dig what I'm saying?
like I said,
what I do know is
nigga,
what about the
information.
migrant people that you keep calling aboriginals? Huh?
Quick gatekeeping information.
Hey, what about all that?
Nigga, you want to? Nigga,
because
you want to
what
head
I'm
up?
trying to tell you is you don't even matter, bro. You dig what I'm saying? Now he doing all that stuttering and shit because I'm barking on his ass. All I've been doing is hitting him with facts. I haven't slandered him. I ain't said nothing that wasn't. I ain't said nothing that wasn't factual. But he keep trying to overtalk me because I'm smacking him down like a little punk ass coward because he can't stand on none of that shit that he talking about because he's really just an op.
Hey, fuck the Nuwaskis.
So what? Fuck the Nuwapians. I don't like them neither.
I'm talking about your team, the Nuwaskis.
Nigga, fuck them Nuwapians. Nigga, I don't like them neither.
I'm talking about your people, your team, the people.
Yeah, I'm talking about your people, nigga. Yeah, whoever they is, fuck them.
Fuck your clique and your ideology.
Okay, there it goes. So what? Am I supposed to cry now?
You crying right now?
Oh, he mad because he don't matter.
You got that pussy.
That nigga mad he don't matter. I told him that shit. He hurt.
Because you got that pussy. Bro.
You hurt, bro. You got to get out your feelings.
You hear me?
You got to get out your feelings, family.
I smell Jack Mackerel.
I'm just saying, you got to get out your feelings, man. Being that metrosexual ass, emotional shit.
I smell
Jack. You just got to deal with the facts, bro. The facts is you're not the homie, bro.
I smell Jack Mackerel.
You're not the homie, bro.
I smell Jack.
You dig what I'm talking about? You not like us.
I smell Jack.
You're not one of us. Over there talking that wee shit.
I smell salmon.
Nigga, we don't speak French in here. We don't speak French in America. Nigga. We don't speak French, nigga.
Yo pussy.
That we shit.
Yo
nigga,
pussy.
Ain't no we. You a immigrant. You come from a long line of immigrants, right? And I'm aboriginal to this motherfucker, nigga. I ain't never been nowhere. No nothing. We ain't never been no slaves. Ain't no white boy never did nothing to you. Come from a long line of hoe ass niggas who was enslaved, and that's why y'all so dumb down there in backwoods in Texas.
Guys, it's over with for you.
You did what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Keep information.
That's
You ain't
why
saying
no,
nothing.
we
You can't
don't.
gatekeep information.
So when I
You are
came
not
with
the
this new,
authority.
information,
Figure that out.
why were you so
When you can
obstinate?
figure that out,
Why were you so
when you
obstinate?
figure that out, Cosmo,
Do you know what
Cosmo, when you
obstinate
figure that out,
means? Do you
that
know
you're
what
not the
obstinate
gatekeeper.
means?
You hear me? You're not the
Because
gatekeeper of
you
information.
came in here trying to lie to the people, right? I beat you
Lie,
up, and you lied.
man. Boy,
And
you
then
was
and then when I
delusional.
proved that you didn't know that you was
Boy, you
talking
was getting
about,
beat up
and
when
that
I
the whole
came in
shit
here.
and that the
Bro, you
whole
was
shit
getting
was in
beat
dumb
up.
diverses,
You was getting
you
beat
tried to
up when
double
I
back and
came
argue my
in.
point. But you're
You was
too
getting beat
dumb
up.
because I
You was getting
caught you.
beat up when I came in, brother.
The
What is you talking
the
about?
people seeing you get smacked down.
Dulce and them were whooping your ass when I came in here.
No, she wasn't. Me
See
and
what I'm
Dulcie
saying? You
hardly spoke.
delusional. You
She
delusional, bro.
debunked
All right, man.
everything
All
you
right, bro. Go.
said.
All right, bro. You delusional, brother. Have a good night.
Everything you
You
said got
delusional,
debunked
brother. You
tonight,
delusional,
and
brother. You
you
delusional. Have a good
heartbroken.
night.
You heartbroken, pussy. Heartbroken. You not us, bro. That's the simple fact of this. This is why delineation is key, y'all. Right? Because it show you who your friends is. And what we finding out is you niggas ain't got no friends. Even the motherfuckers who look like you, who try to claim they you. Oh, we're friends. I got 100 motherfuckers that I lived with by my over there somewhere in this made up place that he invented. Nigga, you not us. You didn't go through the same thing. You didn't. You an immigrant. Your last name Mbekwe, Mbutu, Metawarrior, Azarike. You one of them. You not us. So when I let him know, see, because the thing is, they think because they got brown skin, and this is the detractor with the black term because it's a catch-all term. Even though I still apply it and use it because it's a term that my people for a certain amount of time were called, and under those terms, they took something. So under them terms, I'm gonna take it back. But it's a colloquial term. It's not based in biology, right? Nothing real about being black. You dig what I'm saying? If anything, it's a cultural experience. You dig what I'm talking about? But because they tie it to skin and race and ethnicity, another social construct, right? The low vibratory try to push it as true. None of that shit's real. None of it. This is why delineation is key. Learn who you is. Don't never let another nigga, me, nobody, tell you who you is. Go find that shit out on your own. Your family most likely already did the work for you. You just ain't talked to the right person. Right? I want y'all to know this, man. When they can't combat, logic and common sense and punching on them, just asking simple questions. They go to the slander and the ad homs. Oh, Cosmano Waspy, he kept saying Nubians. Show you he was all the way drunk. Huh? Fire water ain't good for Indians. Ain't good for you Africans neither. Because unlike us, we get a little fire water in us and get some courage. Y'all niggas flee. Huh? You get drunk and get discombobulated. Incoherent. Just like that bullshit he was up here talking all night. Pan-Africanism, all that shit is dead. Huh? Ain't no such thing as black power because there ain't no black people. Huh? It's a social construct applied to our people. Just one of the terms. White was one of them too. Why aren't you calling yourself that? Huh? Don't never let these people tell you who you is, yo. Right? They come with the slang. Oh, you a cop? No, fuck that. Get them niggas up out of here. All them illegal immigrants, every one of them. No. Right? You want to be legal and lawful on some shit, don't want to be legal and lawful on all things. No. Get them niggas the fuck up out of here. That's one thing I agree with Trump about. You dig what I'm saying? And then these same people don't have your best interests at heart. Yours. The man who from here. Right? You ain't got to be hateful to be about yours. Right? But you do need to delineate. Right? Everybody who got something to say about it, that's your enemy. What you gonna notice is it's more black people, quote unquote, who are your enemies. They look just like you. It's always been the turncoat, the traitor, the infiltrator, the backstabber, the Benedict Arnold. Huh? The guy the snitch, the rat, the nigga who you thank down. The whole time was a sellout. Right? And he looked like you. And he grew up in the hood with you. But when he went home, his parents was calling you a kata. Feel me now. Huh? You see me? When he went home, they was calling you a kata. Nigga boy. Porch monkey. Spook. Oh yeah. Called you strange fruit. Especially down there in Texas. Don't listen to these niggas, y'all. Go find out your shit on your own. Start your own business. That's what you do, man. Listen, I ain't gonna be up here entertaining all night, man. Cosmon, I'm up out of here, man. Y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV. Sub, like, share. Salute my dog, A Weeds. You know what I'm talking about? Salute my dog, A Dulcinea. You dig what I'm talking about? Salute the creator gang. You dig what I'm talking about? Those who standing by the creator. Those who want light in this time. Trying to get some understanding about reality. Right? Remember, if anybody give you their opinion about anything, it's not like they gotta have some facts, figures, numbers, axioms, something to demonstrate what they saying, right? Then put that through a scientific method, right? To make sure it shows itself meritoriously to you. It's got to prove itself to you. You the only thing matter. So, with that being said, man, y'all stay low, keep firing, love, life, balance, man. This your homie, man. It's your homie, Big Anakwakaiki, huh? The cloud kicker, right? So I'm out this thing, man. Peace, man. Love, life, balance.